What's up, everybody? Welcome to day 34 of the Final Fantasy Fiesta! We have some things to talk about, ladies and gentlemen. We have some things to talk about. Now, if you're watching SevenS1ns stream, or have been watching SevenS1ns stream, or been paying attention to the Discord, you know what I'm about to say. But if you have heard or seen, let's let everybody experience the hype of it without being spoiled. The hype of it! First, Razgriz, thank you for the host, and Phenomenon, thank you for the host, and I gotta reboot Streamlabs, and it's gonna install, isn't it? There it goes. There it goes. Yep, okay. Alright. Alright, Phenomenon and Razgriz, thank you both for the hosts. It's time to reinstall Streamlabs. When I contacted Streamlabs on Twitter, because that's how they want to be contacted, they're like, did you try installing it on a different hard drive? I didn't even bother. Like, all the text files that I need for the Fiesta are on this hard drive that I install it on. So, like, I can't just install it on a different hard drive. I have to redirect I'd have to redirect every single text file to the old one or a new destination. So I didn't even bother. I was just like, I'll get back to you. And of course I didn't do anything because there's no way I'm gonna do that. First of all, it shouldn't do it to begin with. And I'm not gonna spend all that time redirecting everything, so whatever. Whatever. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be saying this a few times tonight as people crawl into the channel. But you know what? Let me first say hello to everybody. You deserve that much first. Being here, the pre-show. By the way, pre-show guys, you're the best. Thank you for being here before the stream starts. I appreciate it, I really do. Thank you for being here, hanging out, listening to some jams before the stream starts. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. Let's see, we got Medio, Blue Sammy, B Cruz, what's going on? Nani Deska, what's up, dude? Topherzilla, how you doing? Noodle, Udal, what's up? Gertlocker, how you doing? What's up, Scotland? What's up? What's up, High Nerd Durian? Razgriz, what's going on? Ag Dragon, how you doing? Cinny, what's up? Sir Penguin, how's it going? What's up, Koopledot? What's up, JRPG Chi? Hope you're well as well. See, Summer Dragoness, what's up? Dark Kuko, Guten Tag. Yeah, we'll let this play through to the next track. Let's see. Arc of Death, what's up, dude? I love Fabula Nova Crystallis. I don't care what anybody says. This song is great, even though it is rather basic and it's repeated many times through FF13. I love this track. It's just good. Needs to come up a little bit. I watch games sometimes. What's going on? Dimensional Harvester, how's it going? Woolsell, what's up? Let's see, Bamitz Jemmy, what's going on? BB, what's up, dude? Zohar and Sephiroth. Hello. What's up? If I missed you, I'm sorry. What's up, lurkers? You pro lurkers who stay lurkers. You're the anchor that keeps us grounded. KK, what's going on? As well. All right. Now that I've gotten that crap out of the way, no. Now that I've got those hellos out of the way, it's time to announce. It's time to announce what the mystery game is, because SevenS1ns has met it. And we're just gonna I want to do what Seven did. Right? I'm gonna stop this. Whoa!
Hold it right there.
Whoa! You hold it right there. Arc of Death with the 222 bits. Thank you very much for the 222 bits. All right, so if you know the answer, don't answer. I'm just gonna play a song, okay? And you guys can get hype or unhype or whatever you want to do. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready? Festival of the Hunt from Final Fantasy IX. It's an insanely good remix, but it is from the World of Final Fantasy OST. World of Final Fantasy Maxima is the bonus game. We will be getting the good ending too. World of Final Fantasy PC Maxima Edition True Ending. True Ending. Oh, by the way, did I mention there's more? Because there is more. Of course it would be not working again. There's more because there's a stretch goal. The incentives have been met so quickly. We have a stretch goal for you. Crisis Core Minerva run, which is basically 100% because you gotta do all the missions. So we have World of Final Fantasy as the bonus game with the True Ending Maxima Edition and Crisis Core, basically Crisis Core 100% as the stretch goal. You want Dirge Rage again? Oh my god, please, dude, why do you hate me so much, man? I'm only human! I'm only human! Oh, did I mention I've never played Crisis Core before? I popped it in for like 5 minutes and then I stopped playing it. I've never played Crisis Core before. So when we get to Crisis Core, there's gonna be like no backseating unless it's permanently missable stuff. The only thing I will allow backseating for is permanently missable significant content to the Minerva playthrough specifically. I have played WoW before, but I have never done the True Ending. Actually, we streamed it when it came out 2 years ago. We streamed it the day it came out. Well, to be fair, Sephiroth, when I first made that alert, it was basically what Seven is getting now for a couple days. I'm happy that the alerts are working for him because he's typically steered away from custom alerts, and I'm glad that he's getting some awesome support because he's an amazing entertainer, an amazing person, and. You know, it's funny, I can sit here and straight face say, I'm really glad about the support that SevenS1ns has gotten with the Fiesta, and then I look at the support that you guys have given me and I'm like, I don't deserve this. And it's making me realize like what it looks like on the outside. You know what I mean? Because like I seriously think I don't deserve this kindness. I don't deserve this support. I mean, I don't know what I did. And then I look at Seven, I'm like, oh man, he's great. He's a great dude. He's such a nice person. He's a great community builder, and he has great content. He deserves that. And then like, I look, like, you know, it's so weird. Sometimes it's kind of hard to look at yourself in the mirror, you know, and say, oh, I deserve this, but I don't feel like I deserve it. You guys can say it all you want. I still don't feel like I deserve this community. I don't deserve this channel. I don't deserve you guys, but here we are. What's up, Kalisa? How you doing? Link's Effect, what's up? Frames, Hologrammer, how's it going? Raven Doll.
What did you say? A horse wiener? Now that's dangerous.
That's dangerous. Watch it there with that arc. Thank you very much for the 1,111 bits with the early support in the stream, dude. Thank you very much. Jehu, and if I didn't say a thank you for the 100 bits, man, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I feel like I glossed over that and didn't say thank you, so thank you. Tons of early support, and yes, we do have a new stretch goal. Lots of horse wieners. Are the Star Ocean games worth playing? That's a hard question to answer. That depends on what you want out of a video game. If you enjoyed Tales games, I would say you'll probably enjoy Star Ocean games. Thank you, Kuko. Thank you. Yeah, that's all I can say. Thank you. It makes me happy to hear that. What's the thing to the right of the Fiesta logo? The Big Cup? You mean this? It's a Big Cup. It's like a tip jar, basically. Whenever you cheer, sub, or whatever, little gems and stuff fall into it, and you can fill up the cup, or you can sploosh it. The bigger the number of support, the heavier the gem or the bit that goes into it. So like, if you cheered like singular ones, just cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, it's gonna drop a lot of light bits. But if then someone goes like cheer 10,000, it's just gonna go kerplunk. And here we go. It's about to happen. Kerplunk. Oh nope, there were some heavy bits in there. There's some heavy bits in there. It's gonna take a heavier donation to kerplunk those. Thank you, Severo, for the $11.11 donation, man. Thank you very much, dude. Star Ocean is a waifu collector. I mean, RKS with the 100 bits. Look at all the little bits. They'll kind of drop in and dangle about a little bit. Some will splash out, but yeah, there you go. Now it's filled up. And if someone were to cheer like $10 or something, well, those ones aren't really filling it, but you get the point. It's there. Dimension Harvester, thank you for the 74 bits. No, it didn't splash them too much, but the 74-bit did bounce out. It's kind of like Plinko in a way, you know. It's like you're kind of throwing your bit in and see if it'll smash up the other ones, and if yours will stay. It's part of the fun interactive support culture of Twitch. Like, it's like emotes. Emotes are fun. You can pair them with other emotes to do silly things. Bits are like that as well. People want to support the stream, and then they can have fun with it. And like, it's not like I'm holding a gun to people's heads saying cheer and support my stream. It's like, when you support, isn't it nice to be able to have some fun with it as well, instead of it just being like, come on down,
oh Jesus,
Fred's Anime Emporium for the boobies. That's us over here. Come on down. It's only $29.99 plus $59.99 for the bikini DLC.
I love boobies!
Oh, as soon as it happened, I was like, wow, those boobies made me explode. I was like, no, don't say that! Oh my god. Well, at least the audio edit of that alert actually made it a good alert finally, because it was way too quiet before. Holy crap, dude. Oh my god. Thank you very much for the 8,008 bits, man. Holy crap, I haven't even started playing the video game and you guys are like, oh hey, I'm gonna be insanely generous and sportive out of nowhere. Thank you very much, the Arc of Death, for the 8,008 bits, man. Thank you. Goodness, man. Thank you. What did you just arrive to? Boobies, basically. I got owned by boobies. Let us play a video game though. We just started. We unveiled the mystery game is Final Fantasy X2 or X2. I'm playing X2. WoF, World of Final Fantasy. Did I say World of Final Fantasy X2? Oh my god, my head, man. That's what happens, you guys, with your freaking stupid generosity and your kindness, making me all crazy. Thank you, Jahoot, for the 70 bits. Yeah, interactive, hyperactive, radioactive. Yeah, all those things. World of Final Fantasy Maxima for PC, which I have to get because I thought it was the Switch version, which I did get. Yeah, I enhanced the volume of that alert dragon because it was really quiet, and now it's like I realize just how much it makes my cheeks turn red. Rob, thank you for the 110 bits, dude. Thank you very much. So WAF Maxima is the mystery game, and a stretch goal has been revealed to do Crisis Core 100%, aka Minerva, or beating Minerva, because you need to beat all of the other missions in order to do it. So it's all missions. All right, let's play some X2. Thank you again for the tremendous amount of startup support, guys. Thank you. Oh, we can buy stuff off LeBlanc. Perfect, good. I was gonna be a little low on PDs. Uh-oh, my analog is wandering. Maybe not. Okay. You can't play it. I'm finding my debit card to buy Bikini Booby DLC. Please hold on. No. But okay, so the where that alert came from, we were talking about how like DLC in a lot of these anime games, like for what was it, Tales of Zestiria, when that game came out, there was like costume DLC for $5-6, but the bikini DLC was like $20+ or something just for the bikini outfits. Why? Are you like, you really need to pay $20 to put your characters in bikinis? You can't just use the internet to get like everything of that nature for free? Really? That kind of made that joke. Come on down to Fred's Anime Emporium for the boobies. That's us. Come on down. And then someone was like, make that an alert. I was like, all right, I'll make it an alert. And I kind of spiced it up with the line from Disgaea 2 where he says, ha 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 ha, I love boobies. And there you go. Now we got the alert. I mean, I understand that sex is an appealing factor of our life. It's in our DNA and our nature to be attracted to those kinds of things. But like, why pay for something that you can get just by using Google, you know? And it's not even illegal. It's not like you're doing anything illegal. You love to see Ryuji in a bikini? Well, good news for you. He is in one in the game. Although, not with a bikini, he's in a swim trunks, but yeah. How much for the Barrett bikini pack? $59.99. Yeah, it's on sale, half off for $59.99. All right, see if I can remember all of this. Somi Ray. Oh, is it the other Ray or not? Alright, cool. Wait, what? It didn't... Oh, it's Ray Star. I thought that felt a little flat. No! Remember when you went to the far plane in Final Fantasy X and there was like these spirit pianos all over the place? Yeah, me too. That was a cool part of the far plane in Final Fantasy X. I thought that was a really neat part of the far plane in Final Fantasy X. Alright, I don't know how this is gonna go. I'd imagine Water would be, or Lizargo would be the best.
Ice, ice, baby.
Ice, ice, baby. Do 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 do. By the way, this is the final dungeon of this game. So if you've had enough
Ice, ice, baby.
of X2, we're almost done. We're almost done.
Smoking's bad for you.
Oh, I actually did a little bit more.
Smoking's bad for you.
The mystery game is World of Final Fantasy Maxima. And there's a new stretch goal for Crisis Core 100%, aka Minerva, or all missions. Wow, this thing has a lot of HP. This is really dumb. Like, actually dumb.
Burn!
We are doing the PC version of 12, yeah, TCA. Dude, are you kidding me? I'm using an entire MP bar for one enemy? Balance. Balance, everybody. Game design, balance. Oh, shit. Great. Volcano! Wait, do they seriously have Doom on their freaking what? On just a regular attack? What? Play on WoW for your first server, skip a couple days and play later. I mean, you don't have to watch, my dude. We're not gonna be on WoW for a while anyway. We still have a lot of games between here and there. If you don't want to watch WoW, don't watch WoW. You don't got to. Too bad there's no bullshit proof ability in this game. Okay. Immune to so far 3 out of 4 elements that I have access to. Did I really just call it WAF? What do you mean did I just really call it WAF? It's called WAF. World of Final Fantasy, WAF. But QQ, what even is that logic? WAF, WOFF, WAF. It's an acronym. You can enunciate acronyms. It's the same thing when people call SNES a SNES. See if I can just remember this out of memory. Nope. That means I'm gonna have to hunt for the notes. Oh, goody. Well, this'll be fine.
Shocking. Burn!
Oh boy. Yeah, Omega Weapon is just a random encounter, yeah. It's true. Oh, cool. Now Rico has the fucking thing. Jesus Christ, man! This game is so unfair with status ailments, dude. I want to say it's holy water. That'll cure that. What's up, sire? How's it going? Pretty good. I'd be better if I was done with this game, though. As much as I really enjoy the combat system from time to time, the design of this game is total bullshit. What the what? You just hit me for 7K! Hello? this ultimate judgment attack for 352 and then just whaps me with a melee for 7k? Where the hell is the balance in this game? I'll tell you, there is none. There's no actual balance in this game. Holy crap. Oh yeah, I wanted the Menace of the Deep also allows, if I go around, it allows me to heal myself with water spells. I forgot about that. Oh, bye.
Wake up.
The thing is, KK, when I came here after 100%ing the game, I was like level 99. So I just walked through this with Mascot. I can't walk through this with Mascot when I'm 9 hours in. I'm not even 8 hours into the game. But this is the last dungeon, by the way. 3,000 experience. Safety bit better be godly. Petrification and death. Two things that I'm already protected against. It's actually a pretty decent accessory, but I'm protected against those as a Death Knight. No catnip, because in the JP version, you can get the catnip right away, but not in this version. Oh boy. Yep, I do have to remember it by myself. Do me re so fa la. Yeah, that's a real note. I feel like doing White Mage just to get life, but these Phoenix Downs are doing just fine. Alright, if that's the lowest note, then dicks, then that'll be fine. I remember vaguely it being like an ascending order, so it's like So La Ti Do or whatever. At least this, every time you try to solve this puzzle, it's not super long with a ton of animations and stuff. Nope, that wasn't it either. It's not worth it now because I'm in the last dungeon, yeah, of course.
Burn.
Oh look, it's HP Sponge Guy 02. At least I don't need to grind it all because basically all these enemies in here are just HP sponges. Well, except for the Omega weapon bullshit. And I get a lot of actual XP from them. 700 for darkness. Yikes. That's gonna be a yikes from me. Yikers. Oh, he's weak to water. Yay for discovery.
Hold your breath. Wake up.
So question. What's your guys' excitement for mystery game reveal? Is it feels bad, man? Like BGG feels for disappointed, BGGW for excited for WAF announcement. And if you're a non-sub, then get the hell out. No, I'm just kidding. It's okay to be honest, by the way. JRPG, she doesn't like WAF. That's okay. Lots of excitement for it. Awesome. I'm glad. You don't know how to feel? Have you ever played it before? It's a really good game. Oh, okay. Ambushed by a Marlboro. World of Final Fantasy is actually a really, really good game. It's kind of a fan service to the entire franchise, but because it's not like X2 fan service. Oh, really bad breath. Well, this is gonna be great. Because it's not like X2 fan service. It's just like references to the game constantly, you know, but it's its own story. You know, which makes it a lot more interesting. It's not like fan fiction sequel kind of nonsense. You know, it's an actual, really good, independent from any other part of the Final Fantasy video game, based on the Final Fantasy series, and it's really good. A lot of people are turned off by the chibi graphics, like the chibi models and stuff. But I was the same way when I first saw the advertisements for WAF. I was like, this looks stupid. This looks dumb. It's just selling out Final Fantasy kind of thing. The chibi graphics are lame. And then I played it, and I was like, holy crap, this game is really good. Because it is. It's really good. So, well, the thing is, Retro Nutcase, their intent wasn't to release a brand new version of Final Fantasy, World of Final Fantasy. Their intention was to port it, and along the way, they decided, hey, let's release some extra content with that. So they did, and that's why you have any extra content at all, as opposed to just a port. But it's meant to be just a port. Its intent is, this is a port of Final Fantasy, World of Final Fantasy, rather. La and so la. Oh, you're looking kind of cute. How you doing? Oh, he's healed by fire.
Searing light.
And lightning.
Hold your breath.
This is another one of those stupid, I get healed by everything, immune to magic monsters. Dude, this kind of shit aggravates me so much for this kind of game. Well, you're dead. Yeah, immunity, everything. I know, right? It's like, oh, I hope you leveled up the right job to actually
May the shadows be my strength.
actually do anything in this game. Oh, you didn't? Well, I guess you just lose then. Wow, that's a long cast time. Okay, well, I'm going to die after all this work. Demi even heals him. Cool game. Cool game. Cool game.
So this is it.
Oh, I fucking hate this game so much. I hate this game so much. Its balance is so garbage. I'm fighting super bosses as random enemies. It's the dumbest shit ever. I used Sharon, which is a self-destruct, in order to try and do damage to win the fight, but instead I died. Hi, I just lost half an hour. What's up, Seven? I literally just lost half an hour. What's going on? Or more? What was it? Fa? Me? I don't know. Let's just look at the stupid thing again. What's up, Seven? Thank you for the host. Seth sold me, Ray. SevenS1ns, welcome in. How's it going? This last dungeon is a big pile of shit, just like the rest of this game. I mean, it's great. It's so good. It's so well balanced. And there's definitely not super bosses mixed in with the random encounters that you just have no choice but to die to because they're immune to everything. You know, really cool stuff. Maybe I could try leveling a different job with her. That might help. Not miss. No. No, that's dumb. Warrior would have been the thing to do there. And then Sentinel. I was like, so and law or something. It's not, dude, I'm not even low level. I'm like 45. I'm like almost 50. It's not even low level. Neo, thank you for the 14 months in a row. Titus Minis are the best thing to happen to music ever. Facts. Oh, all right, I know somebody who would be your best friend. Oh, great. 143.
Shocking.
I so want to not. I so want to
Oh yeah, I'm getting hot.
love this game sometimes, you know? And then it pulls this shit that just like totally flies in the face of all game development logic you can ever imagine. And it just drives me nuts. Cause like the combat in this game is so damn good and so rewarding, but then it just does this crap where it's like, oh yeah, game design, what even is that? Never heard of it. Here, have some impossible bullshit to deal with. Well, it's on you, Yuna. Good job. Lightning Returns has a lot of that crap too, actually, Dragon. Lightning Returns has a lot. Okay, I'm mid-30s. I was in the 40s, but then I game overed half an hour into this dungeon because of stupid boss design, or random encounter design. But yeah, I want to love this game. I want to enjoy it, but the game does so much to make you not enjoy it. So la do ti. That's actually all of them. I think that's 4, yeah, so la do ti. Yay, this encounter again. I'm already a warrior, just Sentinel. I have this comparison for like what Final Fantasy X2 is and why it's not as bad as we kind of give it credit to for, and the reason is because the game itself is fine. The problem is that one second, Meadows, though. Oh It was Sola do ti. The reason is because it flies in the face of everything that we see as Final Fantasy. But if you watch like G.I. Joes or Ninja Turtles, or that wasn't it, god damn it, or anything like that, you'd be like, it's a cartoon, whatever. It's the same kind of mentality. It's the same kind of like Saturday morning cartoon writing generic BS story garbage that kids eat up. So it's fine, but the fact that it's Final Fantasy, and specifically a Final Fantasy that had a very, serious overtones, makes you upset. It makes me upset. Meadows, thank you for the 33 months in a row. Also, you like how I was totally able to avoid that off-screen lightning gate that I couldn't possibly see? Yeah, me too. Me too. Thank you again for the 33 months in a row. And yes, it's almost over.
The endless power of the world in my hands. Am I cold?
Yeah, it feels like an episode of like The Fairly Odd Parents or something. You wouldn't even think twice about it. You'd laugh at some of the corny jokes and the terrible voice acting and the garbage dialogue, and that would be that. But the fact that it's like Final Fantasy, which, by the way, in the past, Final Fantasy doesn't take itself too seriously. There's a lot of silly jokes with Final Fantasy, but like there's also a lot of seriousness to it at the same time, and this is just goofiness, I don't know. Feed of the Ducks with the 912 bits, dude. Thank you very much for the very generous cheer and hitting that palindrome love, man. Thank you.
Am I cold?
Tadamusha, welcome in, dude. It's not even 30% main story. It's like 10% main story, 90% side stuff. It's actually probably less than that. 100% took me 60 hours. This is less than 8 hours in right now, and the speedrun only takes 4. Honestly, I never really paid attention to the camera too much, so I didn't notice. It did look really crisp when you were talking about it, though. Who's winning the race? Seven is. I was about 11 hours behind, but I'm only 3 hours behind now, according to the last measurements of time. X and X2 have done me a lot of good.
Can't you just feel the magic?
What? Of course. Of course. It's not that you suck, it's that I'm particularly strong in them. They're just games that I played a lot of. What's up, Catastrophe? What's going on? I personally love Final Fantasy 15, but 7 feels differently. I think Final Fantasy 15 is the best story told in a Final Fantasy game ever. But there's gonna be a lot of disagreement on that point.
Hold your breath.
Yep. Sounds about right. Alright, so how about you don't hit Pain? And here he goes, right for Pain. Don't do it. Wow. That was more painful than I expected it to be. Yeah, we're about equal at 13. From this point on, it's kind of hit and miss. Like, we've gotten past our strong points and our weak points. And what I mean by that is, like, large differing points. Like, for example, and it's going to be right on Pain, because why the fuck would you hit anybody else when you have 3 out of 3 targets? Hit the only person that can actually do damage. That's how RNG works. Dude. Okay, thank you. The thing is that, like, Final Fantasy 12 is Seven's favorite, and so obviously he's very good at it and very much enjoys it. But I've also speedrun Final Fantasy 12 TZA, so I know, like, story triggers and how to get through the game, like, really well. And so there's kind of this balance there for Final Fantasy 12. Same with Final Fantasy 13. We both have very equal experiences with it. Same with Final Fantasy 15. You know, we have equal experiences with the rest of the games. So there's no, like, clear advantage or disadvantage for anything left in the Fiesta. So it's gonna boil down a lot to, like, how well our plans are executed and how lucky we are. Also, I love how these gates have, like, no indication that they're actually there. So, maybe T though? We did tactics last year, Lost Salmon. Dude, I don't know if I even have to do this shit. Like, why isn't it opening up? Maybe I already did it and I don't even know. That would be this game. It would never tell you if you actually did the puzzle correctly. It would just... Well, didn't have enough to kill it, so yay! I could share on it. Hope that'll kill it. Why not? Let's go. Oh, okay. She's still confused. The remedy never went out. Randomly throws a grenade. There we go. The battle's been saved. Hey, I saved myself some status immunity items by dying. How about that, huh? What's up, Comet? Thank you for the 70 bits of palindrome rippiness. Rip. Oh, fuck me, dude.
Leave it to me.
Fuck this game! There's no indication that this is even fucking here! What do you... There's no, like... Oh, you didn't break the thing, so... Oh, God! The design just eats at my soul! Why? There's no indication that this thing exists here. It's just randomly a step that you take. Randomly, screw you.
Sir, chill.
God, the lack of any sort of like actual logical game design drives me absolutely batty. And now I'm probably gonna die and lose another half hour because this puzzle, air quotes, is an absolute pile of shit and I can't remember the actual order of the notes from speedrunning it. And this thing is hitting me for a lot. Let's get double our HP at least. We should weight trick this though if we're going to do it. And she's dead. Okay.
Shouldn't you be running scared by now?
Darkness is not my enemy.
I don't know why I bothered even high potioning Pain. She's just gonna die in one hit anyway. You know what? I should focus. No, too risky to focus. The thing is, you lose your buff from focus if you die.
Hold your breath. Wake up.
The good news is if I kill this thing, I don't actually have to do this dumbass puzzle. And believe me, this puzzle is dumb. It's really dumb. You get random notes on the... Oh, okay. Random notes on the ground and you're just supposed to guess how they go together. And I guess you're supposed to guess if the puzzle even gets solved as well. I don't even know. Oh, you're dead. Couldn't even get the MP absorb out before you died. I just high potion her? I meant the Phoenix Downer. Come on! Are you kidding me? I'm dead. There's another hour gone.
Why?
All the random encounters are harder than Vegnagun. All of them. All the random encounters in this dungeon are harder than the last boss in the game, because the game designers have no fucking clue what they're doing. And this is the first time I've actually been aggravated in the entire Fiesta. This game's it's not even because I'm getting a game over. It's because the absolute bullshittery of game design that just drives me up a wall. Like, they had to hate their fans so much to make this game. Of course I can grind. Why wouldn't I be able to grind? That's a silly thing. Yes, RNG should not be a substitute for difficulty, thank you. Your ability to win or lose should not be determined by luck, but rather skill. And of course, I get ambushed by a random encounter. Oh, it's Omega Weapon. Just a random encounter, ladies and gentlemen. Just chilling.
Smoking's bad for you. Burn!
Did he actually get through it? Or start it or anything? Or did he save in the exact same spot I did where I stopped last night? You killed Anima? Yeah, so you're in the same exact spot. That's where I started today, and I've made zero progress. Zero progress in an hour and 15 minutes.
Burn!
It's like the After Years, Dragon. It's just got shitty ass, fucking dumbass shit game design because a literal idiot designed it. Or someone that really hates their fans a lot. Like Tabata, not Tabata, but what's his name that does Kingdom Hearts? He hates his fans so much. He's a small-minded prick. Sorry, I'm really vulgar. I'm really angry right now. Nomura is who I was thinking of. Yeah. I'm really bothered by this game design, and I'm sorry, you guys don't deserve me to be like this. I'll try to lighten it up a little bit. Did we have a problem with this game? No, well, we were upset about this game's design for the 100% because of what it expects you to do, but it was easy because when you 100% it, you're over-leveled. So yeah. I murdered everything with catnip too, yeah. Alright, what is this? No indication of that being there! Zero indication! Alright, I'm using a fucking notepad now. Cause Where? Where's my notepad? Whoa! Let's go fight 18 encounters to the next note, and randomly a electrical fence with zero indication of its presence. Oh look, it's fucking Omega again! Holy shit! Good old random encounter Omega weapon. What a game, ladies and gentlemen. What a game. Surprise, bitch! Oh man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes. Oh. Yeehaw, indeed. Yeehaw. Thank you, Ark, for the 777 bits. Oh God, dude. Yeah, just imagine playing through this whole dungeon without being able to run away, and half of your abilities becoming null and void because of random encounters just being immune to whatever it is that you do, just randomly. You know, imagine that. That'd be nuts. Can you imagine that? That sounds like something no game designer would ever do.
Smoking's bad for you.
Oh, I'm out of MP. Oh, this is great. This is exactly what I signed up for right here. It's time to flip a coin, and I actually didn't lose the coin flip this time. I would run. I could run from every encounter in this dungeon right now, even the stupid gatekeeper.
Ashes to ashes.
And I would have no trouble defeating the last boss. Like, I might wipe once or twice. Riku, she's with the stars now. She's gone to visit space. No, what VG said is correct. The Ravenous fans wanted a sequel to Final Fantasy X because it's sad. And so they were like, fine, you want a sequel? Here you go, have this. And then they gave you this. This is... The same writer who wrote 10 wrote this. This wasn't an accident. This wasn't a failure. This wasn't the wrong direction. This is intended. 100% intended. All the bad game design philosophy, all the campy story, all of it, 100% super duper planned and intended. Do T with a star. Do, star, and T.
An easy match.
Great!
Hello? I think it's floor 80 for catnip, honestly. And also, you wouldn't be able to run away for 80 floors without having the previous grinding from the game to Via Infinito. I considered catnip. I considered catnip, and I thought that it wasn't worth it. Oh, is it 40? 40 is not so bad. Somebody said 80. When I said 60, and someone's like, no, it's 80. So I believed them mistakenly, I guess. All right, what do we have? La, Do, Ti, and the other one was So. So, La, Do, Ti. I tried that. Or what if it's La, So, Do, Ti? La, So, Do, Ti. T. That looks actually right from my memory. Okay. Maybe it's Do T La Saw. No way. Did they seriously gave me a piece that is backwards? Oh, please don't be right. Please don't be right. Unfucking believable. One of the tiles says Do T in that order. Do T. But you do it backwards.
Smoking's bad for you.
Come on, switch. Why can't I switch? Okay, because he's casting breath. All right. Just got a headache for some reason. Yeah, imagine how I feel. I'm really excited for Final Fantasy 12. Me too, me too. Yeah. I'm excited for Final Fantasy 12. See, I've actually never played, I've never played the TZA version casually, so it's gonna be like a new experience to me. I'm pretty excited for that. Because like the TZA version just came out like not that long ago, and I mean I played the original of course many times, but I speedrun TZA, and I did kind of do like a semi-casual play of it where like I basically just did the speedrun watching the cutscenes. But yeah, no, she's confused proof. She learned confused proof, so she wasn't confused. I sent her to her death, or did she? Yeah, I sent her to her death. You know. I told her because the stupid elemental is immune to every single element, because that's good to game design, having random enemies that can completely shut your entire party down if you're built the wrong way. Yeah! I love those fences so much. They're so like just, oh yeah, look, the fence is right there, you know? How could you miss that, idiot? And I can't get to the save point without doing this final stupid puzzle either. Great. 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 I think I'd be able to get her out of that with just Echo Herb, but I don't know what the rest of the thing's doing. Part of the bad breath is a slow. Well, Amara, what we were doing was we were just having girl chat, you know, talking about boys and stuff. And we just weren't paying attention, and then bam, giant tentacle monster, you know. You know how it is when you're having girl talk. Oh, I love the story of Final Fantasy XII. I love how it's just political enough to be engaging, but not too overly complicated to where you can't, like, keep up with it, you know? And I love the voice acting. It has so much charm to it. I love it. I love it so much.
Ashes to ashes.
No, she wasn't. No, Yuna was the one that used Sharon. That was weight tricking with Riku, and I sent her to her doom. Sarcasm? No, I love Final Fantasy XII. It's a really good game. Its story is excellent. The characters are great, and the writing is really well done, and it has a certain charm to it with the compressed audio and fancy voice talking, acting type stuff. I want to say it's like up, down, or something like that. Oh, it's 5. Oh, man, I don't remember. I used to know this by heart, but I don't remember anymore. Well, Balthier is the leading man, after all. Well, we gotta find the notes, because I can't remember this. I have a voice like yours?
I'm gonna whack you good.
Okay. Is it Tifa's song? No, I don't think so.
Smoking's bad for you.
Bosch was supposed to be the original main character, yeah, but Bosch von Bunsen Burner of Damaska. He was supposed to be the main character, but he's an old man, and kids can't relate to old man. That's why kids don't come to this channel, because I'm an old man. They can't relate. I'm just like, oh, hey, old man stuff. Hey, man, my teeth fell out the other day. I was washing the turnip. That's when I knew that Stephen was gonna make a pie. And Thursday was the day that I really thought it was gonna happen, but you never know.
You're going down.
You
That's
never
scary.
know when the badger is gonna come. That's a lesson for you kiddos over there.
Hold your breath.
I'm holding my breath. Oh, I stopped holding my breath. Whoops. My bad.
What goes around comes around.
Smacking him down with 4K water guns. Poke him for 600 and he dies. Alright. That actually might be something I could do. Ah, screw it. Too late to start building other techniques and stuff. I should be able to drop down.
Oh, you want a piece of me?
Darkness is not my enemy.
Yeah, you know, the alert bracelet actually is pretty good if you have it equipped for a battle, but yeah, otherwise, yeah. No, I don't have it equipped. At least I don't think so.
All I need is my sword.
Hey, Dark Rock, what's up, dude? Actually, I've used a lot of Phoenix Downs up to this point. It's okay, it pushed me where I wanted to go. Fa me. Wonder if I could leave and the puzzle will actually stay. Okay, this is death. I die here. I can't beat this guy.
Don't bother blocking.
My only hope is if two Sharons actually kill it. That's my only hope. Only hope. Only hope.
Darkness is a double-edged sword. But what can you do?
What's up, Unknown Gamer? Thank you for the 17 months in a row, man. Thank you very much for the continued support, dude. Thank you for 17 months. That guy gives the shittiest amount of XP I've ever seen in this dungeon yet. I had 60 Phoenix Downs, by the way. And I'm down to 11 or something like that. There's the other notes. How do I get to that? Do I jump down or something? Not before random electrical fence, though.
Always at your service.
Forgot to change pain back.
Ice, ice, baby.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Because it's not like these guys attack you with normal attacks that cause you to have Doom on you for 5 seconds. So focus firing my damage dealer seems like the RNG that I would get.
wake up.
Almost done. We're almost done, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost done. Meadows, did I thank you for the 33 months in a row? Where is it? It didn't even show up on my thing here. There it is. 33 months. I hope I thanked you. I remember saying, hold on a second, because I was doing the piano thing. And I don't remember if I actually got back to you and said thank you. If not, thank you very much for that continued support. I'm sorry if I forgot it, but I was trying to like not forget the piano thing. And of course I forgot the piano thing. Yeah, I know. I'm hanging in there, sort of.
Am I cold?
By the way, remember last night when I debated continuing until I finished the game? This is why I didn't, because I expected this game to have some bullshit on it still, and thought that I was probably going to encounter a lot of issues with the final climb, and here we are. Imagine if Penance was a random encounter here, right? I don't see that as too outrageous. So do I. Oh, cool, yeah, and it just randomly pops up immediately too. Oh, hey, look, this is great. Yeah, it doesn't even have a set interval. It just randomly goes. That's even better.
All I need is my sword.
You know, it's funny, Diva, because I was last night. I was having a ton of fun with this game. Because there is fun to be had in this game.
I feel like I'm the bad
This is
guy.
just the final dungeon, and it's chock full of all the worst possible game design philosophies you can imagine. Good job, Payne, you did it! I've bumped into a few oversouls, yeah. They're not a problem. I really don't want to use this ether again, but I have to in order to advance. Fa. Just regular fa. Okay. What games did I never had a Sega as a kid?
Can't you just feel the magic? Burn!
I was a Nintendo kid. I grew up with, well, my first console was in television, and then Atari, and then NES, SNES, PlayStation, and 64. And then at the PlayStation and 64 era, I was old enough to buy my own consoles, and the Genesis era had passed. No reason to get a Genesis. I did briefly have a Master System on at my dad's place, but he threw it away for his own reasons. I don't blame him. There was reasons. But I remember like Wonder Boy and stuff from that. So the remakes to Wonder Boy on the Switch have been awesome to relive that experience. Alright, I'm gonna go to the puzzle and solve it because there's that save point there, and then I'm actually going to leave this dungeon and come back because I need to buy Phoenix Downs. For these reasons right here! This nerd. Triple Helix, what's up, dude?
There. Strength isn't my only weapon.
Hey, Scott, thank you for the hose, man. So later on, a couple years back, or about a year ago, rather, at RPG Limit Break, Darth Yoshi Boy did get me a Sega Genesis, modded for SV and everything, and it is here, and I do have some Sega Genesis games. My friend also had a Sega Genesis that I was able to borrow some games from him, Phantasy Star 4, King's Bounty, and a couple others that I remember specifically, but I've only played a handful of Genesis games. I don't like Sonic. I think Sonic is the worst platformer I've ever played. I don't know how it got popular because the mechanics of that game are seriously shit. It's a game that encourages you to go to fast, but then punishes you whenever you do. So I have no idea how it got popular. It's aggravating to play, not enjoyable. But I never really enjoyed Sonic. Oh, great. Marketing made it popular, kind of like Halo. But anyway, oh god, that's the... I almost game over it again. Alright. Sodo. No. I think it's Sodo. Fa. Nope, that's not it. Fa Sodo. Yeah, it's Fa Sodo. And then Fami. Nope, not it. Game counter! Great. This one. If only I'd still been current on my speedruns of this game and I had it memorized still. Then I wouldn't have this problem. Like last year. Good job, Payne, you did it! Getting really low on Phoenix Downs to the point that I might not be able to make it out of here alive. Yeah, isn't it, Doc? Isn't it, dude? It is. It's really insulting. The fact that I have to go so far out of my way to do it. So, is this gonna be a... Is this basically not any... Oh, God, I hate this game so much. It is the epitome of bad design. So, even though there are tiles you step on that have 2 notes in order, it doesn't matter. Those can be backwards. So that means everything about the notes that I got doesn't even matter at all. Oh, they're written down there on the bottom for me. Oh, look at that. I wonder if they're actually in order. Let's try that. They're kind of hidden there, to be honest. Oh, good. The puzzle isn't nearly as garbage as I thought it was. It's still garbage. But it's just not total garbage. Yeah, they blend really well to the point where I'm good. Great, this is what I want. And an ambush, too. This is exactly what I need in this time of struggle right now. Perfect, thank you. Yeah, I still have to get to the save point, though, Dragoness. Yep, here we go. Here comes the stupid. Of course the Phoenix Down goes out first. The one time I don't want it to go out first. God damn it, dude. Okay, good, good. Wow, 4,000 random hit, 4,000. Just, hey, by the way, I'm doing 970, 200, and 5,000, and 5,000 because game balance. What even is it?
Burn. Burn.
I sure hope I have enough MP for this.
Burn. Ashes to ashes.
Nope. And here we go.
Watch the master.
His Ultra Omega beat ass attack is like 300 damage. And then he just like casually wallops me for 9k. Well, considering I gave Quest 64 a 0 and a 1 on many of its scores, being 100 times better than Quest 64 is about as good as Quest 64. It doesn't matter, dude. Backseating is backseating. Here, since you're arguing, you can have an hour instead, idiot. Jesus Christ, dude. I love the delay on being on timeouts and purges, though. It's like I hit it 20 seconds ago before it goes out.
Careful!
I got careless.
Are you all right?
I could use a nap.
Where's Nuge?
He went ahead.
Guess she couldn't stay away.
I never said where I would wait.
And
Well,
the
then
horse
please,
wiener.
What
did you say?
Me in order?
A horse
Tell me
wiener?
what you're waiting
No, that's dangerous.
Thank you, Fazzo, for the 1,000. Or sorry, $11.11 donation, man. Thank you very much for the support, dude.
All right, I'm in.
It's never not funny.
Dr. P. A gift from Nuge.
Oh goody, cutscenes. Gotta press the button. I set my controller down.
It's from 2 years ago. Said it was inside the sphere camera.
I'll watch it later.
Hey, you should watch it now. Think about it. You know you won't be able to fight your best as long as it's on your mind.
You're right.
What do you got in mind for fun? Any ideas, Dr. P?
Me? A ship that glides through the air. That thing you mentioned before. If it's for
Man,
real,
Twitch
I
is
want
really kind of borked these last few weeks, dude.
Pilot did.
When I
And
was
maybe
trying,
I'll
when I was
try
trying
my
to time
hand
him
at
out,
navigation.
it like took like 20 seconds before it to actually go away, and then like
Then I'll
loading
be
chat and everything. I'm
engineer.
trying to refresh it. It just. And no, it's not GDQ. They have dedicated servers, and they get like other tournament channels that have like 500,000 plus all the time.
that's
So it has nothing to do with GDQ. They've been doing some maintenance on the website for a while to introduce different features,
All you gotta do is shut
particularly
up and
one
look
that
important. You'll
keeps
pick up
sub count
like a club.
like cumulative instead of a streak. So if like you unsub, you keep your cumulative sub number.
What happened to that pain, I wonder?
She's inside you, sleeping.
Ooh.
Well, wakey, wakey. Time to set sail. Your captain and your navigator are waiting.
Oh, good! Another awful puzzle, by the way, guys. Thank you, Ark, for the 1,010.
horse wiener. What did you say? A horse wiener? Now that's dangerous.
Thank you, Ark, for the 1,010 bits, and Fez there for the $11.11 donation, man. Thank you very much. Oh God, no, don't. No, I thought you were a shop. This puzzle is the worst puzzle ever. My God, thank you guys for the support. I'm leaving this dungeon to go buy Phoenix Downs, and I'm gonna have to fight another 20 battles just to get out of here. great. Great start. Good start.
Let's go,
Let's go, Wings.
Let's do it!
Let's go, Wings. It's not that, it's that. I know there's a vendor right outside this portal here. Unless I can't actually go through that portal, in which case I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. You know what I was gonna share on, but I think it's probably not necessary. I need to save Phoenix Downs more than I need to save Ethers. At least on my way out. But yeah, if I use the airship to get out, then I might have to go the first path all the way back in. I don't know for sure, and I'm not going to find out by just doing that. I'll just take the back entrance here, or the first entrance here. Go buy some stuff from LeBlanc. Hey, what's up, Dark Lord Magus? What's up, dude? No, I don't need to grind at all. In fact, I'm over-leveled. I'm completely over-leveled. The game is just dumb. Ah, I didn't know Rika was on,
Nice knowing you.
Rika was on Warrior and not Dark Knight.
Oh, you want a piece of me?
Darkness is a double-edged sword.
But what can you do?
Hey, Conquerors, what's up, dude? How you been, man? Three Phoenix Downs. It should be a straight shot.
No problem.
Big problem. What? Why are you casting? Hello? You should not have a cast. You should not have a cast for that. Oh, you're a warrior. God damn it.
Fried or boiled, what will it be? Hold your breath. You could use a bath. Wake up.
Wake up. Everybody put a little makeup.
You could use a bath. Hold your breath.
Ow. The hell, fingernail? Why you hurt?
Hold your breath.
This game does things to my sanity. Now, why did you leave the keys up on the table? Frickin' heck! Come on! Not tidy! Not tidy!
Shouldn't you be getting scared by now?
Darkness is a double-edged sword, but what can you do?
Da 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 dum. All right, I should be able to go through here. Good. Good. No, the block is out here. Oh my god, do I have to go through that whole shit all over again? I hate this game so much. Oh yeah, she went on ahead, yeah. Oh well. Clearly, I was just getting much needed XP, considering that I could beat the game at level 20. I need to be level 50, Kappa. Na 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 na. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't know if I have to go through that first part of the farm plane first or not. That's the problem.
We got a message from Besaid a little while ago.
Oh, did we? Great.
Looks like Lulu finally had her baby.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Nobody cares.
Let's go see them.
No, let's not.
There's a message from Kilika too. Apparently things are getting a little messy.
Don't care.
More bickering?
Sort of. Now it looks like they're bickering over the fact that all the bickering stopped.
Figures.
Figures. Figures. Best acted line. Oh my god. Are you seriously? This was a mistake! I needed items. I only had 5 Phoenix Downs, Trance. Because the last dungeon is full of perfectly balanced enemies.
Stop our playing abyss. We made you a shortcut.
Oh, good.
Choose your route.
What does it matter?
Full speed ahead.
What does it matter going through the different, like what does it actually, actually answer this question? What does it actually matter going through different temples to get to the far plane? What does it actually matter? Is there a difference? Just yes or no. Other routes with treasure. Okay, I see. So you can go every route and get different treasure. That's kind of cool, I guess.
Smoking's bad for you.
If there's one thing this game doesn't do, it's explain itself. That's for sure. No, I had over 50 Catastrophe. I had 55 Phoenix Downs. And I used them all because some of the enemies are completely immune to the damage that I deal, which is magic. Or just have so much damage, or so much HP and damage, that I have to double Sharon them just to get through it. Because this game doesn't know what, like, game balance is. It never went to the school of how to not make a totally shit-tacular game. Well, that's a big difference in damage.
Hold your breath.
Why am I doing 50% more damage now all of a sudden? Oh, that's back down to 4K now. That's true, I'm not the game's real dad, you know. HP has nothing to do with this, Sexual Penguin. I don't do damage based on HP.
We won!
No, FF12 doesn't have a mechanic like that either. Unless there's a specific... Oh, I chained on accident. Yeah, that's what I did. You're right. There's specific items that might give you more damage based on HP, but no, that's not a mechanic like built into the game. Yo, Behemoth Kodo! Thank you very much for the 19-month resub, dude. There's something on the license board, yeah. But actually, the critical HP one is for extra damage is way more valuable. What happened to it? I got to the very last dungeon, and to be honest, I wouldn't have beaten it anyway if I had kept it through it. It would have taken another 3 hours. As noted by the fact that I've only made the first step, and it's taken me 2 hours. Because... Oops, I'm using fire now. Why am I doing that?
Hold your breath.
How's it going, Fitz? I'm doing good, man. Despite this game being this game, I'm enjoying myself. Mostly because I got you guys, though. Without you guys, whew, man, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Come on, lightning. Oh, are they just deactivated once you solved it? That's kind of cool. We're almost done though, Penguin. We just got the last little boss rush to do. Like, that's actually it.
Ashes
Now that we've done this puzzle, we just gotta do the really, really dumb music puzzle. Like, really dumb platform music puzzle. It is omega dumb.
Smoking's bad for you.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Andy Earth, I didn't say anything bad about this game, I promise. Andy Earth, thank you for the host. I promise I've only said wonderful things about this game and have not said anything bad about it at all. Well, let's see if I live. Actually, I could Sharon. You'd probably die from it. Even just a regular Sharon. Ooh, I like that MP absorb. Endier, thank you very much for the host. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. How's it going?
Ashes to ashes.
What's up? We are in the final dungeon of X2, and we'll be moving on to Final Fantasy 12 later tonight. In about an hour or so, I would guess. How was your stream? What's going on?
Ashes to ashes.
Yeah, we got all the way to the final dungeon from starting the game. So we started the game yesterday, got all the way to the final dungeon, and I've spent 2 hours in the same room because this game doesn't know what like game design is and balance. What's up, Sly Envy? How you doing, dude? I know you love X2 S17, and I have so many things about this game that I do love as well. But then there's these parts about it that are just like, I just want to rip my hair out because this game does this thing where it just like jerks you around and it. Oh man, I want to love it. Every time I get into combat and I do the thing, I'm enjoying it so much, and I love playing it. You know what I mean? I love playing it. I guess I just don't love experiencing it, would be like the way to like verbalize that, I suppose. All right, this is the final save point of the game, but I'll be coming back here twice to save. Because we're gonna do this super cool puzzle that I hope I remember how to do. I want to say go here first. And that'll take me up. No, that doesn't take. Yeah, it does. Okay. And then I come up here. And I come up here. No, I gotta come up here. Thankfully, Lightning Returns will be a little bit easier of an experience because I'm gonna play on easy. Don't think I'm not gonna do that. I'm definitely playing on easy. Dude, the thing is about non-easy fits is that the game is not balanced for you to not do easy, you know what I mean? Like, it's balanced for you to these blind jumps, man. It's balanced for you to, it kind of expects you to do the new game plus. Oh yeah, by the way, if you thought that was all the puzzle, guess what? There's this hidden part over here that's actually part of the puzzle that you have to kind of like go, oh, there's an entirely different platform, and I missed one of the notes. Is this easy mode? Yeah. Keo, thank you for the 2 months in a row, man. Thank you so much for the continued support. So the way Lightning Returns is balanced is it kind of expects you to do the, it's called Game Over Plus, basically. So you get to the end of the game, and the last boss is so overtuned, the game actually expects you to do a Game Over Plus, or be already on New Game Plus from easy mode, or have done all of the content and have an intimate understanding of the game in order to beat it. Otherwise, you just don't win. You just don't beat the boss. There's actually the final phase of the last boss requires you to have a certain combination and understanding of the game on how to do like really, really high level breaks. And if you didn't understand that, learn that, and do that, you lose. And I think I failed. I think I failed the puzzle. Unless this is required to fight? I don't remember having to fight this thing. Well, guess I'm just gonna have to game over here. I think if you don't get them all, then you fight this thing. So I missed 1 or 2 of the little platforms that are just randomly floating around, and you're just supposed to know exactly where to jump, of course, because, you know, that makes sense. And she's dead. Cool. Even though I'm weight tricking all of these changes, I didn't have enough time to actually do that. And she's dead. Oh, good.
Nice knowing you.
Oh, you have to get them in the right order? Oh my god, I actually didn't know that. Oh my god, I actually didn't know that. I thought you just had to get them all. Wow, that annoys me so much. You have no idea how much that pisses me off from a game design perspective. And wow, she actually lived. I just thought the way you did it in the speed run is just an optimal way of doing it. That was it. I thought that's all it was. I might actually look up the notes on how to do that. Because I'm going to be here all night doing this ridiculous puzzle otherwise. From my memory, I don't remember how to do it. But if I can beat this guy, then it won't matter. I'll have to beat him though. And I don't know how much HP he has. And this is probably RIP. Wow. I remember hating that puzzle for a good reason, and now I know what the good reason is, so there's that at least.
Ashes to ashes.
I could utilize some of these items. Just so you guys know, the giveaway was not meant to be a hint to the mystery game. The only hint that I've been giving you guys the entire Fiesta is every time I encounter a treasure, I call it treasures. And that was the actual hint. But like just the giveaway, like we actually did want to give away the Switch with all the Final Fantasies on it. And we just didn't know about, we didn't have any releases for them until recently. So like that was not the hint. The giveaway was actually supposed to be all the Final Fantasies. We just don't have any release dates until recently for the others. What's up, Kiraga? But yeah, the only hint was the treasures talk. No, I do not want to know how much HP he has. Thank you, though. I'm probably dead here anyway. What? Pain lived? She's not gonna get that off before getting whopped. Oh my god. Yeah. That's about right. That's about right. Rise, thank you for the shit. Come on, man. The focus fire. Get out of here. Unbelievable, dude. Like this, there was actually a chance there. All I had to do was just get that freaking potion off. Thank you, Rhines, for the $26 donation, dude. Thank you very much for the very generous support, man. Thank you, thank you. Surprise! I thought I had a chance, but it didn't because it's X2. Ayy, Lamau. Could cast Protect with that curtain. That might actually give me a chance to like take less damage and stuff. It's irrelevant on pain, so I could just do it here. Cool, that was fast. Okay. He didn't even charge that up. He just was like, yeah, screw you. Yeah, that's exactly it. They didn't mistake this. They you know, whatever. I've talked that over in circles. It's no, balance maker, you're mistaken. Don't worry about it. You're trying to make sense out of something that there's no sense to make out of. Don't hit pain so I can start doing damage again, please. I'm pretty sure all the elements do the same amount of damage to him. In terms of gameplay balance, though, every area has a random enemy that can just wipe you out of nowhere. Just you're dead. Fire guys, less lag. Oh, he's charging up already. Great.
Ashes to ashes.
What's up, Scars?
Smoking's bad for you. Ashes to ashes.
I hope you didn't want it on the Switch because they just announced the release date is in like April.
Smoking's bad for you.
Yeah, most useful turbo ether goes to Please hit Riku, please hit Riku, please hit Riku, please hit Riku. Fuck you. Everything about you. And there goes Pain. Of course. Why would you hit a character that can live through it the both times you attack when you have two choices? Or any other time? And down goes Pain. Didn't even need to bother making an action. I knew it was gonna happen. And I'm dead here. I don't have enough time to heal.
How embarrassing.
Give me a second. Surprise, bitch! Oh man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes. Thank you, Ark, for the 777 bits, man. Thank you, dude. I just want to shake my head so much. I already did it wrong. Birthday's on Sunday. Happy birthday, man. I don't know how to reset this puzzle, but I did it wrong. There we go. Reset. What the I think this one again. Isn't that a cool puzzle where you just have to play guessing game and then hope you remember the pillars the right way? What a cool puzzle. No indication of what each pillar is. No indication of whether a pillar even has a melody. No indication or anything as to what's going on. You just touch pillars randomly. And I looked up the solution. Sue me. I don't care. I don't care. I'm so done with this game's design. Yeah, it lets you survey the area for pillars. It doesn't show you what the pillars actually do or which pillars actually give music notes or which notes they even are. And then you have to know like what jump is what direction, you know, to get onto the thing. And I just I'm not about it. I'm not about it. Oh, my phone's not with me. I love this game's gameplay. I love the ATV weight tricking. I love what you can do with the ring and a lot of the other really cool accessories to like buff your characters up and make it like a dangerous thing. I love a lot of the aspects of this game. The speedrun is really fun. So I mean, it's not like, I mean, and there are people in this chat that love this game. And so I like really have a lot of respect for you guys because you guys see no faults, you know, and you love it to pieces despite whatever. And like to hear chat trash it constantly must be taxing. So thank you for putting up with that. I think it's this way. Tales games puzzles aren't very good either. Yeah, I've played Tales of Symphonia. I hated it. Tales of the rest of them that I played they're okay. Some of them. Yeah, that's true. That's true. S17. It's loving it regardless of its faults. Yeah.
I have a plan.
I just couldn't think offhand what those games were. Vesperia, Grace's F, Destiny 2, or whatever.
I'll shoot Barrel Eye. His body will be useless, but if we're lucky, he won't die. Shuyun will abandon Barrel Eye, and then he'll come back for me.
What then?
I will die. My body has already been rigged. I'm taking Shuyun with me.
Nuge.
But you're our captain.
Exactly.
I don't like your plan. It sucks.
It sucks. Your plan is awful. Think about it. It's no different than what we did 2 years ago. We destroyed our own allies. We destroyed the Aeons who had fought together with us at our side. We didn't have a choice then. We believed that was the only way we could save Spira. Do you know what it felt like to watch them die? Right before my eyes. It was the only thing we could do. It was the only choice we had. I gave in, I accepted, I believed. I allowed it to be true.
It's because it was the only way.
I'd be able to go through with it without ever doubting myself. But it hurt so much.
Forgive us.
Everyone was so happy. Great job, Yuna. You did it. You saved us all. There were too many smiles to count. And I know that I was smiling too. But now, when I look back, the people who should be here.
What's up,
aren't.
Shantak?
The ones who should be smiling with
Yeah,
me aren't.
I used the guide to
no
just
choice.
follow the commands on how to do the puzzle because I'm kind of over it. Like my least favorite thing about this game is anything to do with mini games or puzzles.
We had no choice.
And none
Always
of
we
them
had no
are
choice.
well designed,
Those are our magic
and I
words.
hate
We repeat
them.
them to ourselves
Everything I
again
love
and
about this
again, but
game
you
is in the gameplay.
The magic never worked. The only thing we're left with is regret.
Yuna, I'm sorry.
No. I don't want this anymore.
Not too bad, I'm doing it anyway. Sphere break? Well, it's logical, so yeah, I like it.
I don't want friends to die or fade away. I don't want battles where we have to lose in order to win.
It's just math. Sphere break was fun.
Nuge, I know that what you say is what you mean to do. Give me your resolve.
What's up, Jam?
Believe in Yuna.
They're not wieners here though. They're lurkers. But yeah. What's up, man?
So you have a plan.
Light?
That's plan B. But before that,
Love!
hey Riku. No matter how monstrous it looks, Vegnagun is still just a machina. So we can take it apart, right?
Yeah, maybe?
You never used to be the think before you act type. What gives?
LeBlanc.
And I never was the wait like a good girl type, isn't that right, Nuji?
Vegnagon can be destroyed. Apsapaza, you better believe it. Wanna know why?
'Cause people built it.
Right. Everyone,
Back to the save point! Yeah!
Looks like we can stop that thing after all.
Charge!
Now it's pissed.
Witless little widget, isn't it?
What about Shuyan?
No, I did not listen to it. I don't ever
Oh.
intend on listening to it.
love.
Oh.
The ultimate illusion.
It'll work. I've come this far to bring Len's feelings to Shuyan. I'm not stopping now.
The power of love conquers all. So romantic. Count me in.
So if you ever want to be like the ultimate machina writing badass, just learn how to play the organ, and you too can learn how to control Vegnagun. Those wobbly little legs, dude. It just looks so ridiculous. It's all giant horn menacing face and then little wobbly T-Rex legs like, I'm gonna get you. You're talking about the pieces of what you call it. Oh gosh, I just had it on the tip of my tongue. Exodia, thank you.
It's just bluffing.
This relic's getting rusty.
You have your friends.
If we all attack at once, we can do this. We need to split up.
Leave the legs to us.
We've got the torso.
Guess that leaves the tail.
Just get a lamp.
Okay, let's go.
Nice.
See you later.
Alright, because that cutscene is long and it's unskippable, we're gonna head on back to the save point here and save it really quick. If you heard the alert catastrophe, you wouldn't be so puzzled anymore. I love FF8, I think it's great. It definitely has like the... It and 13 have the most easy to point out flaws to it, but I really love 8 and 13 both. I think they're good games. Alright, I'm on it, Scars. I'm on it, man. Believe in Yuna. I mean, BGG. Was it 10 minutes? Whew, that's a long cutscene, man. I thought it was like 6. But yeah, I'm likely to die once or twice coming up here, and I'm going to save after every boss that I can. I think it's the legs are the last point you can save. So we're gonna kill the tail, save. Thankfully, there's no encounters here, so I can just walk through this. Let me make sure I'm good here. This should be Black Mage, Dark Knight. Alright, let's do this. Oh, you know what? Let me check the garment grids here. Equip is just just equipping it is plus 15 magic. That's not bad. I might do that one. Black magic weight down if I go around it. I wonder if I could take off the ring. Well, the ring gives me the magic power that I really want, so no, never mind. Alright, so let's just put these here. Let's try this, Black Tabard. The only good thing about Menace of the Deep, though, is that you can use water, like you can go around Menace of the Deep and then use water to heal yourself, which is really nice. But actually, you don't even need to go around the grid for it. It's just baseline. Equip 15 magic. How much magic do I have? See, that doesn't really seem like a whole lot. You know what? I'm gonna keep the healing. Time to get some tail. I mean, get the tail. We're gonna get the tail. We're gonna beat it up. We're gonna defeat the tail. Ready, steady, go!
Don't be afraid, Yuna. Your friends are your strength.
Didn't even have time to do anything with pain. Maybe unlucky ATB or something? I actually wanted to change. I wanted to change over her ATB. I should have just made her a warrior from the get-go. Oh, you know what? I don't want to make her a warrior right now, actually. Now that she's... Looks like there's no elemental weakness. Scars, thank you for the host, dude. Rip.
If you can't even stop the tail, forget about the rest.
Shut up, Jacked. It's just the generic, like, worry music that's played throughout the game.
What's next?
Yuri, they're in trouble!
They're just standing there. Oh no, they're in trouble!
Boss, let's get the heck out of here!
Want to get the heel?
You can heal us when we get home.
Come on!
No, let's not come on, okay? Let's go back to the save point. Back to the save point. I shouldn't need to heal, but because there's no encounters on the way back. But I'm not gonna take that chance. As no worries, dude. I mean, that's what the bot's there for, to like gently coax you back over to the language that's acceptable, you know. Basically, really vulgar words are not permitted here. Because they don't really add anything to the conversation in a meaningful way, you know what I mean? So if somebody's name changed color, it's because they don't have a color set and they re-entered the chat room. So like, if you don't, you have to manually set your chat color, and if you don't, then it assigns you a random one every time you go into a chat room. And so if you leave and come back, your color is going to be different. But you can manually assign yourself a chat color by clicking the little gearbox and then selecting at the top, it says edit appearance. You can choose to show what badges you want to show and the chat color you want. And if you have Twitch Prime or Turbo, you can actually set it with the color code of your choice to have any shade you want. One of the perks of Twitch Prime or Turbo. I think it's this one you have to jump down on. I still show them as red too because it's not based off of the person, it's based off of the person seeing it. So if we get randomly red still, but somebody else gets a randomly different color. I want to say that's what I want here. This fight I don't really know very well. I don't remember how to do it either, so I'm just gonna have to kind of YOLO it a little bit. I want to say I just do a round and then explode and then I win, but I can't remember. Maybe it was Pain that I want to give that to. Ooh. Hey, what's up, Di? How you doing, man? There's like multiple targets here, and I can't remember exactly how to do this fight. So we might be YOLOing a little bit, and we might be dying a little bit.
I'll let you have this one. I'm going to go cheer Yuji on. Got it!
LeBlanc never stood a chance against this thing.
Well, we've got a leg up on her.
Hey, got a leg up on her. I think this is the random status ailment one, which you want smooth sailing for. Please be enough. Oh shit, it's not enough. Well, I lose. Or do I? I get fucked! Yes! It worked! Whew! I thought that's what you did there. All right. I wasn't sure if that was for sure gonna work there. I couldn't remember exactly how to do it, so yay! So we just have the final boss rush, which is pretty standard. There are a couple mechanics that I have to try and remember how to do, like with the multiple targets and stuff. But if I can remember it, then no problem. I might die once or twice. So the Schmooze Shailene trinket that I put on, the item, it's a super ribbon. It gives immunity to all status effects. What's up, Mannequin? Thank you for the 13 months in a row, man. Thank you for 13 months resub, dude. God. I'm so sad this final part didn't just take me an hour. It's actually taken me 3 hours already. I'm so sad. All right, so this final boss rush should go somewhat smooth. I know there's a couple mechanics that are a little mean, but most of the fights are just like DPS races. And yeah, you can, Queena. Yeah, you can. Everything can pretty much just game over you. Like if what's his face keeps on doing Terror of Zanarkand or something on the wrong target. But I can't. I'm going to try and take this as safe as possible, not as fast as possible. So I'm going to be doing a couple things that are like outside of what I normally do to try to make sure, because I can't remember exactly how to do the speed run. Like I speed ran this game like 10 or 15 times. You know what I mean? I wasn't like trying to get any world records. I did it as an incentive to get sub 3 or whatever it was, sub 4. Yeah, sub 4. And I did on like my third run, but I kept running it because it was a fun run. The game is really fun to play, especially in a speed run. And so I don't really remember a lot of it. I just remember most of it. Yo! Hello, Die. My God, dude. With the 20 times sub gift. Die, thank you. Holy crap, man. Thank you for the 20 times sub gift. Welcome in, everybody. I see a lot of resubs there. Thank you, Die. For the very awesome, generous 20 sub gift in a row, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh man, I hope you like that jingle. We're gonna be getting it. Thank you very much, Die. Welcome in, new subs. Enjoy your emotes. Access to 32 freaking sub emotes now, man. So many. Thanks to generous folks like Die Demi with the mega sub gifts. Thank you. Oh, we get Vecna gun track now, though.
This thing just keeps on ticking.
We'll finish it.
I hope I put her back on Black Mage.
So big.
Oh my God, seriously? They had to have her say that?
Could you please focus?
Really?
This time the legs are just a distraction. You know where to strike.
They seriously had her say that? Don't I want to kill I want to kill one of them though, because it casts like shell or something. Still going. Still going.
Forget the small fries. Go for the core. The core's your target.
Hey, what's up, Becky? What's going on? Don't apologize for lurking. Hello? Oh, man, you're good. Chill, dude. Enjoy the chill. Ah, yes. He only does MP damage if you're... I think you can, like, magic drain him and have enough time if you need to or something like that. Dude, Mannequin also with the 5-time sub gift, keeping the freaking sub love going. Holy crap, man. Thank you, Mannequin, for the 5-time sub gift. More new subs, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much. So many people just got Moogle booped. Boop. Oh great, now when's that gonna come in? Thank you for the 777 bits. I have no idea when that one's gonna come in. Surprise, bitch! Oh man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes. Oh, thank you for the 777 bits, man. Dude, oh my god! Thank you, die for another 10 times sub gift, dude. Thank you very much. Welcome in more new subs and returning subs. Thank you, Die. They're going sub mad. They want to improve the OSD maybe.
We did it! Where's Shooter?
Be sure to thank your sub gifter. You can check who did it on the top with the little alert. Yes, 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 we did! We did meet the bonus game! The bonus game is World of Final Fantasy Maxima. And there's also a stretch goal for Crisis Core 100%. As you can see, a stretch goal to do all missions, aka 100%, aka Minerva, on a game I've never played before.
What now?
It's really good, Celia, yeah. Oh, it's also true ending, by the way, for WAF. Yeah. True ending WAF. 100% Crisis Core. Now, we gotta do the Crisis Core has to be met, obviously, but we will be playing World of Final Fantasy True Ending Maxima Edition.
Barreleye!
He's Barreleye alive! He's Barreleye alive! You know what? It doesn't work, I'm sorry. He's also a horse leader, yes. Yeah, that's way more dangerous than Vecnagun. Thank you, Mannequin, for the $11.11 donation, man. Thank you.
Yuna, end it now.
This is it, everybody! Stay focused!
Waff, waff. Waff, waff, waff. This is the setup. Yeah, this is the final boss rush, yes. Oh, I think he's compensating for something. I'd like to know how those spiked little things like actually fit into that mouth without like ripping it apart when it came out. All right, this is the one where you want to defeat the horns or something. At least one of the horns anyway. I want to say it's the left one. I want to say it's the left one.
Julian!
can't end like this.
I'm getting ticked off.
Get it? Because it's like a bug. Oh, you have to kill both of them. That's right. That's what it is. Shit! Oh, I just Sharon'd! Oh god, that's bad. I did not mean to do that. Well, somebody dying.
Come, Vecnagon. Let us purge this repulsive world.
We just gotta get in as many Fyragas as we can before the Charon actually goes out, because it's not even max for Charon damage. It's only gonna be like 6k. Actually, no, I got a lot of HP. That's gonna be near max. Whoa, when did I get such a high base HP without the Garment Grid? That's a lot. I could have actually given them a better Garment Grid, maybe. Yeah, I'm weight tricking my own party member. Bye-bye. 9,000. All right, that's not bad. That actually might have been the better thing to do. Shit. I don't know if I have enough.
And now begins.
That a girl! The tides are turning!
Get it? Man, the delay between each cast to weight trick is really, really awkward.
When Vecnagon fires, it's all over! You have to stop it now! There is no overtime!
Okay, good.
Maybe he'll listen.
Alright, so this part of the fight is really bullshit. I think I might use a Lunar Curtain to do Protect, because I think if I'm lucky with my higher level, Pain might be able to survive through Terror of Xanarkin with Protect. Maybe, I can't remember how much like massive amount of damage it does, but at the same time, I don't know if Protect doubles defense or if it halves physical damage. And since the ring puts their defense down to 1, I don't know if I'll actually get a benefit out of it. So I'm gonna kind of be YOLOing a little bit, but at the same time, I need to use one of my characters to take them out of the weight trick cycle. So if I set up an item on 1, it means that I only have to cycle through 1 character to weight trick, which obviously is better than cycling through 2. So I'm going to use an item or something with one of my Dark Knights anyway. And if I can maybe help Pain survive through Terror of Xanarkin or Blitz Ace or whatever the hell bullshit he does, I can't remember. Because I really just want Pain to live, and I just want to weight trick the entire time. I'm not going to do Charon for strats. Normally what you do is you cast like 8 Fyragas and then just double Charon and then Sentinel with Pain and hope that you don't die. Like literally you just hope you don't die. You hope that Pain doesn't get hit. And so I'm going to play it a little more safe with more weight trick Fyragas and less YOLO Charon. Charon's the backup. And Dark Knights are also tanky by nature. And immune to a lot of status ailments, so that's why I'm staying on Dark Knights with them. But there's twofold reason. They're very tanky, highly defensive, highly immune to status effects, and then good backup with Charon for a huge amount of damage. I might even do the garment grid transfer, even though it won't matter for Sharon damage, just to have a bigger HP pool. Just to have a bigger HP pool. In fact, the double HP pool on Pain might have actually been worth, now that I think about it. But Water Eater also allows her to Water-aga herself for HP, or even Water-a for saving mana.
We can finally fade together.
Let's fade together. It wasn't Len at all. It's Unipop. Get out of here, Unipop. You're not Len.
You are not
On Gravity Eater Grid. I think you would need gravity damage that I don't. Oh, they can cast Demi. You know, I don't know actually. Seven. That's actually pretty good. It's a pretty good idea. Because you could heal for half your HP. That'd be sick, dude. You wouldn't need potions.
Don't get it, do you? It's no good. He's not listening.
Shuyin, please stop this!
Shuyin is just somebody that existed 1,000 years ago during the Machina War. That's literally it. He's nobody special. He's not Titus, or what Titus is based off of or anything. Okay, it's a good start. Protect on Perny. Let me just go through my items here really quick to see. This track is actually pretty cool, by the way. Mana Tablet would be pretty legit too. For Elixirine, for more MP. Let's do the Light Curtain. No, it's not Titus in any way, shape, or form. He just looks like Titus. He's just a plot device to make Yuna move forward with the plot. By looking like Titus, it gives her a reason to advance. Oh god, that doesn't actually weight trick on there. Shit. Okay, well, don't hit Pain. That's with Protect. Wow, I'm glad I did that. She still might even die. Okay, good. I'm definitely doubling my HP now.
Smoking's bad for you.
It's almost over, Yuna.
Yeah, he uses all of Titus's abilities, which is just weird. Because they didn't want to make new animations for special attacks, so they just reuse all the old animations. Oh, I won. It was easier than I expected it to be with all the weight tricking fire Agas that I used. I didn't have to share it at all. That's it. GG on X2, guys. G freaking J. We can move on to Final Fantasy 12. Oh, this final dungeon without running away and without having like 100% levels, like being level 99 and stuff. Like, oh my god, dude. This final dungeon is bullshit. Bullshit.
Don't try to tell me you understand.
Oh my god. I love this game and I hate it all at the same time. I really do. I really do enjoy playing this game. Eagle Falcon, thank you for the host, by the way, earlier. I'm gonna turn the alert back on, honestly. I like it. I don't, it's a non-intrusive alert. It's just a audio notification for me to be able to see the host, so I don't miss it. No, Brennan, Titus is not based off of Shuyin. Shuyin just happens to look like Totus, that's it.
Hi there.
It was really easy to create a character that is based off of Titus's model and just slightly alter him.
1,000 years, and this moment is all we get?
This moment's enough.
Oh, is that what you're saying? Oh, okay.
I don't need anything else. Just knowing how you feel is enough. Shuyin, let's end this. Let's go home.
Is this the end? It sure is.
That was all 1,000 years ago.
Yeah, but the title screen track is like a 30-second repeat of a very basic melody, and that's all it is. There's nothing like fine crafted about it. It's nice and gentle, but it's like there's no excellent craftsmanship there. It's just a really simple jingle, basically, that you would get like in a commercial even. What? You don't want to play the greatest game ever made? Your loss, man. Your loss.
So, I have a new song for you.
Otherworld is good. If it's not to your liking, then that's just opinion. It's an actual song that took writing, you know. The intro theme is nice and gentle, but it's not like a masterwork craft or anything like that. It's just a simple melody. Do you only play the game to get the ending and that's it? Because like if that were the case, you could just YouTube every game's ending and then you'd save yourself lots of money. Also, I'm being facetious in case you weren't able to pick up on that. Gonna hit X in the upcoming cutscene. I don't have 100% anyway, dude. So I wouldn't be getting the good ending anyway. Not the same dude that was whining about FF6. I don't know. Doesn't ring a bell. I don't think I've ever seen the name before. You would remember a name like 420 Blaze It, because that's about as like obvious to troll as you could possibly get in a name. I'm only hitting X because it's faster, I think, because it skips that part. 420, that's the sex number, right? 420. I'm gonna 420 all the ladies, you know what I'm saying? 360, blaze it. 69 no scope, you know what I'm saying? Pew pew pew.
It's you. You were with me the whole time. I kept thinking you might be. Kept hoping. But you know, I'm not worried anymore. You will always have a place here in my heart.
But after 2 years and changing my entire aesthetic to be like yours, except Yuna, I'm actually finally going to get over you and move on with my life. 2 years, man. Can you imagine? Like, what Yuna's actually doing is super creepy, by the way. She has had 2 years to get over Titus, has changed her entire outlook and all her aesthetic to encompass things that are like Titus, like the symbol on her chest, the one long pant leg, like the shorter hair that like furrows out like Titus's, everything. Like, she's become female Titus and has had 2 years to get over someone that she knows is straight up dead. It's creepy. It's creepy. If a guy did that, that wouldn't be romantic. You'd be like, whoa, that guy needs to move on with his life. Whoa, that's gonna be a yikes for me. That's gonna be a yikes for me. Yeah, that's because I didn't get 100%, Cyberventure. It's because I didn't get 100%.
Once my friends and I dreamed of flying. We would sail a ship with me as its captain.
True, but still, you would, if a girl does that, you still would call her like crazy, like
was the Youth League.
Psycho stalker girl, you know? It would just be like a lot more creepy if a guy did it.
Was New Yevon.
Yes, we're playing FF12 after this, yes. We just started today, so we still got like 5+ hours.
We want a captain, and we want a ship to ride, but more important than that, really, we all want to ride together. There are some things you can't do alone, but they become easy with friends beside you.
This was the lesson that we learned when we launched those ships.
It was power. And we misused that power. We turned our friends and followers against each other.
Forgive
Crickets.
Us.
Somehow we forgot. There's a much larger ship out there. One we've been riding ever since we were born. That ship is Spira.
No one knows just where our voyage will lead us. But we do know one thing.
Do you know why this cutscene takes place here? Because they can reuse all the animations for the crowd and the cheering and everything, and just basically reuse that asset. Because this game is reused asset, the video game.
Just one more thing. We all owe thanks.
Tails Fiesta.
Yeah. You all know who I'm talking about. We really hope that she could be here today.
It's time for me to go home.
Which is where exactly?
She left a message. She said she's going home. So farewell, but not goodbye.
And take it easy, Becky. I want to say Otaku Becky since I said Beku. Becky, have a good night. Now time for the creepiest line ever.
Did we really have to leave like that?
Of all the sexual innuendo, this one's the worst.
I think we party enough, don't you?
Brother, higher! Brother, faster!
Oh.
I can't hear you!
Brother, higher is what I was saying. I was saying higher. I was saying higher. Not, there was no A there. What? No. Higher.
I know.
And there's the creepy smile with the weird teeth and the glowing eyes for whatever. Oh God, it looks like she had a really bad denture job.
It all began when
I saw the sphere of you.
Yeah, this is Final Fantasy X2, not Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X is amazing, by the way. Final Fantasy X-2 is, well, it's X-2. It's something you either love or you hate. Gameplay-wise, like real talk plays it, like no troll. Final Fantasy X2 has amazing gameplay. It has one of the best combat systems in any Final Fantasy ever. No joke. Not kidding. Like, not kidding. It's one of the best combat systems in any Final Fantasy ever. It's really damn good. Story-wise, plot-wise, character-wise, it's gonna be hit and miss. Some people love it. There's people in the chat right now that love it. It's basically Saturday morning cartoons, so you're gonna get a very sort of like lighthearted, for kind of almost for kids dialogue, and it's gonna treat the Final Fantasy X universe like a cartoon instead of like an actual world or a game. So how did they make Pain? Pain was already on the airship when they started becoming Sphere Hunters. She was already a Sphere Hunter. They joined her, by the way. They joined her. Oh my god, please don't please don't watch that clip. It's a really bad clip. It's terrible. Yeah, it's terrible. Worst clip ever. Thank you, Clipper's Grenade, for the 3 months. Oh, Twitch Prime love, man. Thank you. But now I'm not afraid to say what's in my heart.
Though 1,000 words have never been spoken, they'll fly to you, crossing over the time and distance, holding you, suspended on silver wings. And 1,000 words, 1,000 confessions will cradle you, making all of the pain you feel.
Your real emotion.
They'll hold you forever.
I was really hoping to beat the game yesterday, but that's okay.
The dream isn't over yet, though I often
Yo, she's asleep. Wow, he's asleep really early. What happened if I got to the final dungeon and I wasn't sure how bad the scaling was gonna be, and I was right because it was awful. Like game over what 2 or 3 times and lost at least an hour and a half in the final dungeon just because of like randomly super bosses as random encounters. So I lost some time there, and I didn't want to chance that last night and go an extra 4 hours over. Like if it was fine and not like that bad, I could have done it in an hour, but yeah. Well, I'm doing the Final Fantasy Fiesta, Blazed. I'm a little interested in it. It's one of my favorite franchises of all time. FF6 is my favorite game of all time, but it's also dated. It's an SNES one, so it's kind of hard to say like why that one's good if you've never played a Final Fantasy game before. But it's still my favorite game. Please, Scars, please. It's terrible and I know it. Actually, I've never listened to it, so... Where does 12 fall? Top 5. I think 12 gets unjustified hate, to be honest. Same with 13 and 15. I think both 13 and 15 get unjustified hate. And 12. Like, it's okay to not like a certain game because it doesn't appeal to you, but to say it's bad just because it doesn't appeal to you is wrong. Which is also why I'm reluctant to say X2 is bad, because it's not. The game is crafted well, sometimes, but there's a lot of poor gameplay mechanic choices like randomly OP scaling enemies, random XP across areas, reuse content. But it works! The game is structured and it works and it plays well. 13, some of the best landscapes. I think you mean worst. The problem, the major flaw of 13 and why it's so easy to point out its flaws is because the landscape in 13 is poorly designed to look very stale and empty. It's just a giant ass room with floating platforms for like 80% of the game before you actually get to Pulse. And then you actually have a world, which is really nice once you get to it. But before that, not so nice. And generic dungeon design is like my biggest pet peeve in game design. It's just generic floating platform hallways with geometric patterns for the most part until you get to the world. Horrible dialogue inconsistencies. There's a couple points in the FF13 dialogue where it just kind of seems like, okay, what? But yeah, it finally has a pulse. Ayy. But the 13 definitely is the easiest to point out the flaws, by far. But I think the flaws are only really minor things, and most of it comes with the whole idea that it's different, you know? But the gameplay is solid in 13. It's really good. Alright. Whew! We are gonna take a break, ladies and gentlemen, while I set up Final Fantasy 12. It's on the PC, so I gotta do this whole freaking monitor reset up thingy nonsense thing. It's actually going to be, oh no I don't, because it's not it's not an HD console. I just have to, okay. Wow, this is gonna actually take, this is gonna be rough. I actually don't know how I'm gonna do this. Oh no, it's a remake of the hype. I would play FF7 first to see if you're actually hyped for the remake, but I mean, if you've never played a FF game, there's a lot to take in. There's a lot to take in. 12 on PC, correct. Yeah. Check my completion percentage. It's gotta be like 40% or something. Because we didn't skip cutscenes. 45%, yeah. 42, 41, 50. Alright. TCA White Mage only. Ha! The incentive for FF12 was to play Revenant Wings, which was met, so we will be doing that. All right, let me set up some music for you guys. Let's do. You know what? Since we unveiled the WAF bonus game, let's listen to some WAF OST. I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy the tunes. Hello. Game start. Oh boy, I need to fix this. Game start. Game start, and also the bar is not correct. Hold on, I'm working on it. Oh, okay. It'll occasionally autosave. I'm fixing stuff! Video game! Get out of here! Kamen Rider, thank you for the 70 bits, dude! Thank you very much. there was some stuff I needed to fix that I didn't know was not fixed. So just give me a second here. It's gonna look a little weird. I think I actually want 0 and then 0 and then... Yeah, here we go. Here. Oh, that's compressed. One second, I'll fix this. Hold on. Hold on! Why is that wrong? Why is that looking like that? Alright, hold on, here we go. Hold on! There, see, you fixed it. It's a good theme, yeah, it's a good theme. Why is it not full screen? I have to restart the game. I have to restart the game because it unfull screened itself when I was. Yep, this is me on the tech couch basically. Like don't put me on tech ever. Mouse! Mouse! Oh my god. Why is it not full screen? Isn't it F10 or F11 or something? F12? Oh, that's a screenshot. I need Mouse Coon. Well, that's not full screen. That's windowed full screen, you piece of shit. Alt enter. I did nothing. Alt enter did nothing. Why is it not full screen anymore? And I don't have options here. There's no options. Whatever. Let's do a new game. And I'll just full screen it when I actually have options to. Oh, there we go. I want a full screen window though, if I can. That still requires some adjustments. Nope, that's good. Perfect. What's up, Mayo Can? Thank you for the 2-month resub, dude. Thank you for the continued support. Alright, we're good now. Gotta get this. Oh man. Damn it. Way to restart for 60 FPS. I'm working on that, Sheep. I gotta turn the audio down, man. I didn't know how this was gonna be when I booted it up compared to my audio, so there's only so much configuration I could do. I didn't expect it to unfull screen itself either. So like all of this shit is just going exactly the way I did not expect it to go. But that's why I'm not in charge. This is all just settings I don't understand, so. We're not even, I don't know how 7 feels about using the speed up function. I'm only gonna use it when it's like really annoying. What's the difference between original? You'll never use it? Okay. What's the difference between original and OST? Because the original means, OST means original soundtrack, so what? Yeah, I'm getting there. We're right here now. Alright, this is where I wanted it to be. The original uncompressed, we're doing this. I prefer the OST over the remastered, the reorchestrated. Alright, that sounds good. Balance is good now. Oh, inverted, of course, because I'm not a savage. No, Zach, I'm configuring it now. I'm configuring it now. According to OBS, everything is... It's good, looking good, so... Dead Cell, thank you for the host, dude. If I hear an alert, I'll know more easily, but I'd have to hear one. Oh, that's loud. That's definitely loud. That needs to be quieted more. That's really loud. Holy shit. Catherine, let's play. Probably not. No, I know it's way too loud. I know I turned it way down on OBS, guys. Don't send any alerts. I turned it like down to 70%. It's way too loud.
In the name of the Father, and in the presence of these holy relics, I hereby pronounce you man and wife from this time forth. May the blessings of the gods light your path for all.
Finally get a score. All right.
Far on.
For world building and storytelling, 12 and 10 have the best, and I think 15 is also. Well, I think the best story ever told in a Final Fantasy is 15, but not a lot of people agree with me on that. 10 and 12 have excellent worlds and stories, though.
If Nabodis has indeed fallen, it is only a matter of time before they reach the borders of Dalmasca. There is nothing to halt their advance.
Secure Nalbina with all haste.
I will go.
Bosch von Bunsenbutter will do it. Get it, Bosch. See you later, Seven. Yeah, well, this has very varying audio. I'm gonna have to turn it down to like half or more.
Galtea, stand watch over your life.
I present to thee the sword that will not protect you. LOL. The new goal, it says it right there. The mystery game is World of Final Fantasy.
fortress is lost! We must withdraw!
No! The paling still stands.
Shield beyond sight. Their failing light.
The paling stands! Oh, shit. Never mind.
The paling's fallen.
Then it's over.
For my father. For my father!
Lord Rassler!
Arrows are pretty much designed to be armor piercers. Armor really only protects against like slashing kind of stuff. Blunt weapons will dent the armor, preventing you from being able to actually breathe, which is really great.
Great Father, descend and guide your bodies return to the earth.
That's what blunt weapons do to armor. It dents it, causing pressure on your chest, preventing you from actually being able to breathe, and then you suffocate in your own armor.
There you shall find peace. Pharaoh.
Final Star Wars 12. The Jedi aren't there. Back into the future. Pause.
The death of Lord Rassler Heos Nabradia was but one of many tragedies to befall the kingdom of Dalmasca. The air of hope that had surrounded Her Royal Highness Princess Asha's wedding was now quite lost. Dalmasca had been set adrift at the mercy of history's restless tides.
It's because the mystery game was met, and see, it's a stretch goal.
At this time, two great empires struggled for dominion over Ivalice. Arcadia in the east, Rosaria the west. The invasion of the Kingdom of Nabradia was Arcadia's first step in its westward march. With Lord Rassler's beloved homeland consumed by the hellfires of war, it seemed clear that Arcadia would soon mete out a like fate to Dalmasca. The fall of the fortress at Nalbina told the destruction of the greater part of Dalmasca's forces.
Me too, Dragon. I love the voice acting in this game. It's really, really nice.
Was by the order of the Knights of Dalmasca, ever brave and faithful. But against the martial might of the Arcadian armies, they stood little chance of victory. Indeed, their defeat was to be absolute.
The writing is really well done too. It has this like poetic charm to it. I love it.
Arcadia came forward, offering terms of peace, or as one might rather put it, terms of Dalmasca's surrender.
That's right, bitch. You better surrender.
Lord Romanos, King of Dalmasca, and my dear friend.
Wait, we're the good guy. We're Dalmasca. Oh no, we have to surrender.
It was.
Oh man.
Only with reluctance that he set out for Nalbina Fortress, now under Arcadian occupation, to affix his seal to the Emperor's Treaty of Peace.
Ivalice is Final Fantasy Tactics.
The king had scarce departed his royal city of Rabanasta when the remnants of the Order made their return, and not a moment too soon, for a terrible revelation awaited them.
Oh, the revelation.
Would be signed with steel and writ in royal blood.
Oh no, but that's the king. Oh, if you press buttons, it does the thing. All right, we're gonna alter the audio again.
Can you hear me? It's as I feared.
They're
slowing us down.
Do not say that. Not all of us are here for love of battle. He fights to defend his homeland. Your name?
Rex, sir.
My name's Rex.
Good.
Rex the sex, if you know what I mean, because he wait.
But you are still
Never mind.
Well, can you stand?
I'll turn them on, Crixie. I actually prefer subtitles
Think you
too.
can fight?
I'm fine, sir.
I didn't realize I hadn't turned them on. I prefer subtitles.
17, sir.
Oh, never mind. I take back that previous comment.
Young. Family?
My brother is all I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I, living in Rabanastre.
He's a shitty idiot dumbhead, and he'll be the main character of this game that doesn't belong in the story.
You're barely old
The
enough to be
literal
a man.
worst part about this game.
You shouldn't be forced to wield a sword.
No, sir. I want to fight. For my homeland. And for my parents.
It's time, Bosch. Save the discussion for later. We must reach the king before they act.
Yeah, they really did a good job with the FF12 in-game models and crisped them up really nicely.
Bossler, go ahead. I will handle this rabble.
I will handle this rabble.
Godspeed.
The volume balance is really good right now, right? It's like perfect. Because I have to change it because right now OBS is turned down to half, so the alerts are gonna be really quiet.
Steady, Rex.
So I have to make some adjustments still.
We move.
So if you're hoping for an alert, if you said anything, I don't even know it because I wouldn't be able to hear it. All right. Can I open my menu yet? Okay, we got to do a full 360. 360 no scope. Can't open my menu yet. Oh, that's the. We don't want to do the fast forward. No fast forward. If 7 is not going to use the fast forward, I am not going to use the fast forward. Dan said they give it the 144 bits, dude. Why is it circle to open the gate? Oh, it isn't. Oh, it is. That's weird. Well, it's gonna be coming out on Switch pretty soon, Morphtown. They announced the release date for April, so if you have patience, wait for the Switch version because mobile. All right, get ready for loudness again. Let's put it down to about here. Subtitles. Is it under controls? No. Passed it twice? Yeah, I'm kind of dumb. There they are. Don't have a Switch? Ah, okay. Audio's pretty good now? Yeah. Yeah. It attenuates when you go into the menu. I want the speed to go up a little bit. It's weird because in the PS2 version you press X to do everything, and in this one it's circle triangle. They like rotated it 45 degrees. I don't know why they do that. They did it with FF7 too, but they also swap buttons around to do different things in different menus than they would normally do, so you can't even configure it the way you want. It's so aggravating. All right, well, we have yet to get to a loud part of the game. This is a little loud. I might need to take it down one tick, I don't know. No, it's good. Oops, I cured on accident. Are you gonna do anything? I thought I don't have any MP, okay. Alright, fine. But then why was the US version X to accept and O to cancel for this game? And then they changed in this version, which was a worldwide release kind of thing.
My engines are hit.
That's kind of
You'll
loud.
not hold much longer.
I don't know if it's just him.
We receive you, Tonberry. You've leave to retire. Well fought.
My thanks, Antlion. Tonberry disengaging.
See, Tonberries are in this game. Ah, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Ah, I got you. I got you. I got you right where I want you. Huh? Ah, yeah, that's right. Didn't expect me to push you around, did you? God dang, this game is really smooth on this version. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I need to move a piece of software over really quickly so I can actually see when you guys, you know, are supporting the channel. I didn't actually have that visible. This is the PC version. I imagine the PS4 is just as smooth. I just never was able to, like... I always played it off of the preview window because I didn't have a setup that let me play off of my HD consoles very well.
Where are you?
What if Captain Ozolus has fallen?
Don't talk such nonsense.
This is turn-based,
laughed in the face of death far too many times for him to stop now.
It has a more
Men
active
like him
approach to
don't
the
die in places
turn-based.
like this.
So you have an ATB bar.
We must make haste to reach the king. We will take him to safety.
But you input an action and then the ATB fills up and then the action executes. So it takes a more active approach to turn-based combat.
But if we arrive after he signed the treaty?
Wait. Quickly, Rex.
You can even input your commands while you're moving around. Am I going to do Yasmat? No. The incentive for this is to play Revenant Wings, which we'll do afterwards. Otherwise, it's a race, remember? So, you know, doing really long things like Yasmat is not exactly on the menu, you know what I mean? Alright, I'm in combat with these nerds, I can't run away. If I'm in combat with something, I have to fight it, except for on infinitely spawning areas, I have to, like, use my best judgment, of course. Damn it, Rex, you suck. Alright, time to set up my save point for the sight and grab manipulation so I can one-shot every boss in the game. You guys ready? Gunarm Darn, you can check all the games and incentives on the website, fffiesta.com, so you can see that we're actually going to be playing 13.13.2 and Lightning Returns as incentives for Final Fantasy 13.
Sir, we have little time. You must go to the king. I'll handle these.
Remember, NC Fast, it's a race. The only thing we're required to do is whatever the incentive requires us to do. So there's no reason for us to go way out of our way to do like 100% playthroughs of any of the games if we're trying to race each other. That would be counterintuitive to being fast. I don't think I need to heal for after those guys. I think I should probably just go back and heal anyway. Oh, you know what? I have a cure spell. I don't need to heal. Whoops. Yeah, no Gilgamesh. God, these controls are actually backwards to me. It's really awkward. Did I see your statement? No. Nice battle thong, bro. Maybe if you didn't wear battle thongs, you might have killed more than 2 guards, lol. I'll get used to it. It's fine. I'll get used to it. It's no big deal. I know you can adjust the controls, but I don't remember exactly the way I had it, so to that end, I don't know if I could actually customize it the way I want it. So that means changing it is just going to potentially result in more confusion.
Captain, why?
Doomsday, Captain Coon!
What have you done?
The king intended all along to sell Dalmasca to the Empire. His Majesty was a traitor.
Oh, rip, he's dead.
Captain,
Seize the insurgent. Hello.
Well, so much for peaceful negotiations.
We'll
yeah,
never
that's the way
surrender to
FF7
you.
PC is too. You can only
We are not cattle to
swap
be sold by a traitor
different
king.
functions. You can't actually customize it fully the way you want to be back to the original. And that's why FF7 PC sucks. It's one of the reasons why it sucks compared to the original.
And think, we intended to let you keep some of your sovereignty, out of respect. But now you've gone and ruined that. Haven't you, Captain?
We will never bow to you.
And the people of Dalmasca will hate you for it. Take the captain away.
Now, PS4 controls are fine. They're set already fine. The way FF12 PS2 is set. They're already like that. For your home. Oh, you can't see the Steam achievement, but I got For Your Homeland. For your home, boys. Back at Dalmasca.
Vaughn.
Living in a Vaughn down by the river.
Pretenses of peace left by the wayside, the Arcadian forces resumed their advance toward Rabanasta. Dalmasca's doom had been decided. To make resistance would serve no end. With this foremost in my thoughts, to the people of Dalmasca. Sons and daughters of Dalmasca, I bid you lay down your arms. Raise songs of prayer in their stead. Prayer for His Majesty King Raminas, ever merciful, a man devoted wholly
no
to
cutscene
peace.
skips in the entire Fiesta.
Prayer too for the
Mr.
noble
Man.
Princess Ash,
Yo,
who,
Philip, what's up, dude?
wrought with grief at her kingdom's defeat, has taken her own life.
Oh no, Princess Ash.
Know also that
Ash.
Captain
I mean,
Bosch
what?
von
I didn't say
Ronsenberg,
anything.
for incitement of sedition and the assassination of His Royal Majesty King Raminas, has been found guilty of high treason and put to his death. They who at this late
It's
hour
just different,
choose
Common.
still
It's
the
good.
sword
It's
are
just
cut of the
different.
same cloth as the captain. Traitors who would lead Dalmasca to her ruin.
These little
Dalmasca's
pictures are
surrender
new. The
without
little flashing
terms
pictures. I don't remember those.
was soon to follow.
I don't remember those at all. But I think that's PC exclusive because I didn't see. I have the TZA on PS4 as well, and I don't remember that. I'm doing the original OST though, because I like it better. Same with FF10 if I were to do the HD.
Vaughn! Hurry it up or they'll find us.
Oh boy, this guy.
I know. Just a little more. You keep an eye out for me up there, Kites. 1, 2, 3 more. All right. Time to clean house.
So you still have ATB, you still have, you know, your actions like menus and things like any other Final Fantasy. It just puts you in more control of your movement instead of it being a generic, you know, turn-based combat that you would get on any other RPG. The thing is, it's really easy to replicate what the Final Fantasy, the classic Final Fantasy system is anymore. And Square Enix or Squaresoft team has always been the type that wants to make new things and make it more interesting and not just the same old generic turn-based combat system.
Guess I know who to call when something big comes along.
Hey, it's good practice for the desert. I'm ready for anything now.
Did you miss FF11? Yep, we already got through it. We did it in about 0 seconds. World record.
You should get back to Miguel's place, Kites. Aren't you running errands for him?
No, it's echoey because
Totally
they're in the
forgot.
sewer, so they have echoing voices. That's why it sounds robotic
You should
a little
come,
bit.
Vaughn. He's busy today. Might have some work for you to do, too.
I've got other, work to do. Hey, lock this place up for me, will you? If Miguel finds out we've been down here, he'll tan our hides.
Oh, really? Maybe I will put it on the reorchestrated OST then.
Huh? What'd you say? Sir, you haven't paid, and I... What? Haven't paid?
Dude, that guy's hair is like out of control, man.
Take it. It's a
Like
gift.
you can see everything out of his, like,
Poor
bulging
sod,
out of his
mate. We don't
helmet.
want trouble today.
Your luck, peddler.
Oops, sorry.
Which way you're going, churl? What? My pouch! It's gone! The boy! Get out the way! Oh!
Does it? All right, I'll do reorchestrated. We can put it to a vote, but I think people are trying to convince me to do reorchestrated. This game should be hard with no escapes. Nah, you just like don't escape. The hardest part is going to be
what?
The hardest part is going to be what's his name?
Hey,
shoot,
that's
what's his
mine.
name? What's
What
that
do you
guy's
mean
name?
yours? You've been stealing again.
The saw
What
blade
happens if they
guy.
catch you? We need you to be there for us, Vaughn. You're no good to anyone if you're locked away in a dungeon.
Oh, what? Am I the leader now?
Backgamnon, thank you.
We're orphans.
Last year,
the first thing you learn is you gotta watch out
wrecked
for
him
yourself.
hard.
Come on, Pinot.
I got a rare
know it
drop
as well as I
weapon,
do.
and I just basically two-shot him.
You
It was
give that
hilarious.
back. What do you think you're doing?
I thought that this money was the people of Dalmasca's property. The Imperials stole it from us, so it's only fair that we take it back. It's our duty as Dalmascans.
Titus is a great
Well,
character.
wasn't that what you said?
Vaughn is the idiot.
Yeah, but I never said anything about taking it back from me.
This is for that bread you took the other day. Just because I help Miguelo out every now and then, it doesn't mean that you get to eat for free too, you know.
I know that. You think I like living like this?
You know that's done on purpose, right, Dancel? It's meant to alleviate the tension between the fact that he just learned that Sid is jacked, and Yuna's like helping him like come to terms with bad stuff and
One of
be
these
happy,
days,
and he's goofing off to
I'll fly an
impress
airship
her.
of my
It's all
own.
done on purpose.
I'll be a sky pirate. Free to go where I will.
What's different? it's a job class system instead of the traditional
well, be
FF12.
careful. You'll never fly anything if you're
license
rotting in a
board.
dungeon.
Your licenses are based on what class you
Miguel
choose.
had some errands that need doing. He wanted you to drop by his place. It might be a good idea to lend a hand.
What's up, Rocco? Let's do the oops. Orchestrated. I think I'm gonna turn the voices down one notch because like whenever it gets into a cutscene and the voices start going, the voices are really loud. It's just barely kissing the yellow right now, which is where it should be, but I feel like it's a little low still.
Ah, Vaughn, I was waiting.
Well, like after they do the fake haha, they laugh for real afterwards because they know they're being goofy.
Supposed to be arriving by courier in the morning.
Some people didn't like the set class system. Well, I mean, it's just a different system. It's good though.
Banquet tonight.
So you
I
want
would
me to
wait
find this
though
courier?
because it's coming out on Switch in a
no
few
problem.
months.
No problem. The desert team's with trouble. I'd be sending you to early grave, my boy. No, I've arranged for some replacement goods from Tomage over at the Sea.
That's the same voice as Walker and Kamari, by the way, and Bender. I had no idea. Oh my
Actually, I
god.
asked Kites to do
I
that.
love
Wouldn't you know he's
Magello, and that
gone
makes so much
missing
more
on me,
sense
too?
now.
I can't leave my shop, and I've Pinello on another chore at the moment, you see. What I want you to do is run over to the Sand Sea and fetch Kites back. What do you say?
Sounds wild.
Yeah, wild.
It's easy work, and you'll thank me for it someday.
He also feels his voice Gilgamesh. What a guy, man. What a guy. You know any quick leveling strats for this? I'm definitely going to be killing what's his butt at least once. Dustia. I'm gonna try and do some extra stuff right now, so that the rest of the game will be a little more smooth. So I'm gonna try and go out into the desert and do Dustia early with Phoenix down in order to get everybody. But I'm not gonna do the Dustia trick because I think that's kind of like probably not allowed for the Fiesta. But if I can make my way to Dustia, if I can remember where he is, and kill Dustia, heck yeah, that'd be huge.
There you are, Kites. Stop loafing around.
Look, Vaughn, look! This is it! This is why Miguelo's courier didn't get here on time.
Because of a tomato!
Creature spotted in the
A
Esther sand.
vicious,
Where's that
vicious
thing?
tomato! Oh no! How are we gonna do our business
Miguelo
now?
sent you too, did he? He's a busy man these days, that Miguelo, if I dare say so myself. I don't envy him the work, though. Not a bit. Quite the affair throwing a banquet to welcome the Imperials, eh?
Welcoming? We should be... whatever. Say, Tomage, what's this?
Nah, don't remind me. Got some nastiness out there in the Esther sand. What's stopping our couriers? And that means shortages all around. Thought I'd put up a bill, offer a reward to anyone who can knock that nasty back in its place.
Now that's work.
Oh sure, whatever you say,
It's 10
Penguin.
times better than running errands for Miguelo.
That's right. Vaughn, you should give it a shot.
And you should be getting back to Miguelo. Now, Kites. He was waiting for you.
Oh, right.
I love tomatoes too. Sprinkle a little salt on them. Blah 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 blah. I want to say you're able to equip the Aureltia whatever armlet on by default. The hunt begins. I can't remember. Do I even have access to Dustia right now? I'm pretty sure you do. Everyone chooses where you can't change your mind, so choose wisely. No. Oh, can I actually choose my class already? Oh, not yet? Okay. Oh wow, I'm limited to weapons. Oh, that changes things. That changes things. Oh boy. Oh boy. I actually don't know how I'm gonna manage this now. I don't know how I'm gonna manage this now. Daggers and katanas are a good choice though, because they have high crit rates. Wow. I've never played this casually. I've only done the speedrun, which uses the Seitengrat, which, like, I've played FF12 legit, like, original FF12 a lot. I know it really well. So I know what each of these kinds of weapons do. The katanas and daggers have high crit. Spears have, like, they're kind of hit and miss, more elemental guns. Yeah, I understand what these all mean, but, like, I don't know exactly what the classes limit you to, so I'm not going to be using Van anyway, so let's just make him a knight. I know Van has the highest base strength in the game, so that helps. Yeah, let's just get it, because I don't know how I'm going to freaking do this now. This is like fly by the seat of my pants time again. Didn't optimize it. Spears hit flying enemies in Zodiac Age? Oh shit. Poles do too. Well, that changes everything. That changes a lot. All right, I might actually use a spear character. But yeah, I might do a little bit of extra grinding here, just because all the characters that I get from this point on will take on Van's level. So if I can get a couple levels, then that'll help with everything. There's like a NPC that like gives you money or something around here. There's a lot of hidden stuff. Like this is very similar to FF9, and where there's a lot of hidden little
let's see some papers, boy.
items and stuff you can get by talking to NPCs and stuff, side quests, things like that.
Gee, that's too bad. You see, it just so happens that your provisioner for the fete tonight, he sent me to pick up a few choice morsels for the consul's dining pleasure. He wants them quick. I got the writ of transit right here. You see? Signed, Miguel.
This is indeed Zodiac Edition.
I just hate to see the consul upset because his food wasn't ready.
You can tell because it's not 4x3.
I sure hate to see him take it out on you.
The Lord Consul is a great
man. The Lord Consul's a great man. I think he's really cute too.
Trifling matters.
Wonder if he's single. Single player MMO? No, it's not. I thought the same thing when this game was new, and it's not even close. It's really not even close to a single player MMO. Not even a little bit. But I felt the same thing when I first played it too, which made me not like it, but then I replayed it later and realized, yeah, that's not even close to that. The world is actually quite small when in comparison to an actual MMO. And the zones are relatively easy to navigate. But for an offline standalone game, the world is quite big, yeah. Come here, Wolfie. Die! Watch up! Oh, you can't get me! Oh, what's up? I'm over here, now I'm over there. What? Get wrecked. Yeah, you want some more?
Yeah.
Hug the dinosaur? Okay, I'm on it. I'm gonna hug the dinosaur.
Yeah.
So that control of movement that you get with this game allows you to do a lot of neat stuff with like how you do combat to avoid getting hit. And there's actually a lot of neat little techniques you can do with this game because you can move around. So even though it is 100% turn-based, 100% classic Final Fantasy in that sense, in terms of the combat, it's just altered slightly to allow different functionality and strategy. Isn't there a pot around here somewhere? Attack the dinosaur, you get a special prize? Oh, really? Cool, what do you get? I've never played this game before, so I know nothing about it. Where is the dinosaur? All I see are dogs. I've literally, this is my first Final Fantasy game. Is this franchise good? Everybody always says Final Fantasy X-2 is the best Final Fantasy, but I don't know. And I was like different games, you know? Correct. Those things will eat me alive. I feel like it's quiet. Yeah. Still a little quiet? Fine on your end? Alright. Cool. Die, tomato! Die! It's so rare to get a triple attack. Although I am using a dagger, which does have higher crit rate, but the combo, wait, I want to say crit rate high on katanas, combo high on daggers. So, although it seems as if your weapon choice isn't exclusive, you just maybe get bonuses, because I'm definitely using a dagger. Interesting. This is going to be a learning process for sure. Oh, there's the dinosaur. So if I hit the dinosaur, I get a special prize. Is that what you guys said? So I should go hit that guy? Do I get like extra loot or do I get experience points or something? Am I not chaining anymore now that I didn't even kill the rogue tomato though? Yeah. Oh, I'm chaining still. Nice. This will give me some extra money if I chain these wolves a little bit longer before I kill tomato. Yeah. Surprise! Oh my god! Oh man, we got him good. I see you look at his eyes. Adios balance. That scares the crap out of me. Thank you, Liam Atlas, for the $7.77 donation, dude. 120. Oh, that's kind of a waste. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Oh, there's a pot. Pot of greed. Gimme. So by gaining a few levels here, because the characters that you get are based off of Van's levels, if I can get to like level 3 or 4 before I start getting the characters, I can get a huge amount of power with little effort, which will make the first dungeon much easier and much more expedient, because like the levels that you would normally have, oh nice, we got silver chain, would be basically barely enough, you know, and you would kind of struggle with mana and everything, especially considering that like you don't have a lot of healing spell access and you got to run around with Fran a lot. So if I can do some chaining with some wolves for the extra drop rate for wolf pelts for money on top of the XP, get to like 4 or something, that'll just push everything else up a lot more. I keep hearing ringing in my ear. And the music is pretty loud and I can still hear the ringing in my ear. See, a lot of people want to use the whole "the game plays itself" comment about this game too, and I disagree so much. Like, if you know this game intimately, yeah, you can set up gambits that'll let you like beat up most bosses in the game without actually having to do anything. But that is just not how the game plays for like a casual player or even a returning second player. You're going to set up gambits to take care of the bullshit like auto attacking, and then everything else is going to be reactive based on what the Did I read? No, I didn't see what you said. Oh, you're fine with Dusty leveling if you want to. No, I don't want to. I don't think it's. I think it's kind of cheesy, I guess. You know, because you can gain a lot of levels really fast, and how well we do it or how lucky we get it will determine a lot on like what level we end up getting. Because as soon as you screw it up, that's it. You're done. You can't do Dustia anymore. Although you could always just, you know, you could always just worry about the experience only and not worry about getting the item. I'm gonna kill Dusty once. Like, that's what I'll do. I'll kill it once for the good XP, and that's it. You know what I mean? Oh, that's right, because the autosave's on screen transition, so you can easily save and quit, yeah. Like, what I mean is I'll go over and I'll kill Dustia because it's really good XP, and the chance at a flame staff that early is too good to pass up. Shining Bard, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, dude. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm getting some screen tearing randomly. Is anybody else seeing that? I don't see it right now, but there was a little bit of screen tearing earlier. If anybody else notices that, let me know. It might just be my display. Oh god, this is a lot of wolves. Oh boy, they all pull together, don't they? Alright, maybe I should have used the potion first. Nope, we got this. Rare monsters respawn on reload? Really? Oh, wow. Okay, then you could just reload infinitely? Without even worrying about it? I might want to redeck that then. Maybe I'll kind of try it and see what happens, and if it's like really stupid, then I won't bother. You know what? Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. You want to do Dustia, do Dustia. Let's just leave it open-ended. I think that's better. Let's just leave it open-ended.
Yeah.
179. I don't think that's worth it. 179 would be 17 wolves. It's kind of a lot of wolves. Let's go. Die, tomato! Ah, you're not even green or fried. You suck. I hate you. Vanquished. I think it's important to leave Dusty open for killing.
Galbana lilies?
Dusty changes the game. Well, if you think it's bad to do it, then we shouldn't do it. If you think it's good tech that we should exploit, then we should do it, you know? Because like it is a part of the game that you can exploit by having knowledge of the game, which is part of the Fiesta, you know, is getting through the game with the knowledge that you have. But if it feels like
time to call it a day.
Like certain things that we disallow, then I don't don't know exactly about like Dusty and when it becomes available though. Chop. Chop. My ear's ringing again. What the heck? It's not exactly. It's only good for the early game. The big thing is getting like flame staff from it or something early, you know. Is that a new goal? It is. We met the bonus game is World of Final Fantasy. Maybe it's just because it's windowed, but I'm getting screen tearing. If you guys see screen tearing, let me know. But the scaling on the stream should be perfect scaling. So I don't know why I'm getting screen tearing. Screen tearing typically happens when it's not the correct aspect ratio.
Stand back there. Back.
Not stutter. Stutter is different than screen tearing. Screen tearing is like a line in the screen.
Now what?
Open the gate. All right, out the way.
Wait a second.
VSync?
How come you let these chocobos through the gate and not us?
I'll check VSync.
What of it? This is a pedigreed parader, boy. Cost tens of thousands of gil, this one did.
Well, Psycho Sheep, that is the stretch goal. The mystery game was World of Final Fantasy Maxima. The stretch goal is Crisis Core 100%.
We don't want the chocobo sticking a peasant.
What'd you say?
Step aside.
Take a wreck, nerd.
Right then, move them in.
Oh.
Hi, Flyers got wrecked.
That does it.
Oh, a fine chocobo you have there. Yes, cedar down stock if I'm not mistaken. Change the soil, change the chocobo, am I right? Yes, different soil means different bouquet, too. Take a Dalmascan Barrow's wine, It may lack the flavor and depth of some of your Arcadian wines, but it has a certain strength of character. It's not bad, really, once you get used to it. Care for some, sirs? There's more than enough for all to cool their throats, of course.
You let these carts through the closest gate is ordered. My mail's choked with this sand.
Don't give me a scare like that. You're lucky that ended where it did.
Right. Now's our chance to go through.
Kinda, yeah, let him go in.
The ceremony will be starting soon. I'd best be hurrying.
Okay, well... Vaughn, wait! What is it? Vaughn!
Shut up, Hope! Thank you, Ark, for the 1,313 bits, man. Thank you. Shut up, Hope! Shut up, man! Pretty much, basically, yes. No, I did not finish X2, and I'm glad I didn't try, because that last dungeon was totally terrible scaling, and I would have definitely spent way too much time. It took me 3 hours to get through one room. It took me 3 hours to get through one room on the final dungeon, but all the final bosses were a joke, as expected. The only difficulty were the fact that random encounters are just randomly super bosses.
We will have order. I give you your new consul, His Imperial Highness Lord
This speech is really damn good.
Of the Arcadian Empire's
and
Western
it's a great example of like how Vayne is not really a bad guy. I think he just went to sleep. Oh, he ended at the same exact point I did, which is right before the final dungeon.
People of Rabanastre, is it with hatred you look upon your consul? With hatred you look upon the Empire?
Spit on your empire! Strike back to Arcadia!
There was little point in asking. But know this, I harbor no idle hopes of frustrating that hatred. Nor shall I ask your fealty. That is the due of your fallen king, and rightly so. King Ramanas loved his people.
He's not, though. He's just the other side of the war. That's it. He has ambition, but that's about it. He's not evil. He's just the opposite team.
Even now, he remains among you, protecting you. His ardor for the peace and weal of
Shot, thank you for the
Dalmasca
Twitch Prime
falters
sub, man.
not.
Thank you very much for
I
the
would
support.
ask
Welcome
only
in, dude.
that you do
Thank
your
you.
king honor. Together, let us embrace the peace His Majesty would surely desire. 2 years now divide us from war's bitter end, yet still its shadow looms over all, stifling the infant peace, a pall only you may cast off. Achieve but this one thing, and your hatred of me and of the Empire will grieve me not. I will stand fast. I will endure your hatred, suffer your slings and arrows. I will defend Dalmasca. Here I will pay my debt. I swear it now. Though King Ramanas and Lady Ash be gone, they stand ever at the side of their people. In honoring peace, you do honor to their memory and to Dalmasca. What I ask plain. My hopes now rest
It might
with
just
you.
take some time, like resetting the app or something to be on your phone. Yeah, what's up, Bombo? Yeah, he caused problems and stirred the pot, but he has ambition. But again, he's not evil.
Is Rabanasta to your liking, my lord?
People did this in our own history many times, and they were heralded as heroes.
Take this cathedral, for instance.
He's not evil. He's not a bad guy. He's just on the other side.
A stunning
That's it.
example
As
of
they make their
Galtaean
advance.
architecture. I hope Lord Gramus might one day look upon it himself.
The patron of this evening's banquet, may it please your excellency.
Yeah, I love the voice actors in this game. The voice, actually, this guy's John DiMaggio, which is Walker on Bender. We just learned.
To make the acquaintance of our future Emperor, Highness. The people of Rabanasta join me in welcoming
That's
you.
enough of Highness. Though indeed I am our Emperor's son, I am no prince. Arcadia's Emperor is freely chosen by her people. I am but an elected official and nothing more.
I meant no disrespect.
Again, that's just ambition. It's not evil. People did this in our own history, and we herald them as heroes.
Henceforth, I am a citizen of Rabanasta.
Like, we call our people that conquered all of the freaking United States and murdered millions of Native Americans heroes.
I've just the remedy for that.
We tamed
Tonight
the
you will
West.
join me, and we shall drink until you call me by name.
How can he stand about to him like that?
Fawn, you just do not get it, do you? He's not doing it because he wants to. You know what would happen if he didn't.
I know.
But it's not even his ambition, it's his dad. His dad is the one that's the king, not him. He's just following orders.
I don't know. Well, I'd do something.
I think Vayne is probably one of the best written characters in Final Fantasy history. He's definitely high up there on the list of just really well written characters. Also, the patricide is actually
changed so much.
It's actually
it's
not
even
even
Rabanasta
it's his
anymore.
idea,
Like the
but
Empire is
his father
swallowing it
agrees to
whole.
it. There's actually a lot of subtlety in that scene. It's really good. And thank you from last year's clip. I love that.
Are you crazy? It's in the palace, and we don't have an invitation if you hadn't noticed.
So, how are we getting in?
As if I'd know. Why not ask Magello to get
Sort
you in?
of. Arceus,
or
sort
go
of.
see old Dallin in Lowtown.
Not really specifically,
Why
though.
the sudden interest, Vaughn?
I told you, I'm going to take back what's ours.
Yo, does Penella have a rocket booster pack? I thought she was a slum rat. What?
If I find
Those things are
it fetches a
expensive.
good price. How about I buy you all dinner?
Oh, please. You know as well as I do the first thing you'd buy is an airship. All hail Vaughn, sky part of Dalmasca.
That's what I'm getting at, Balance Maker. The thing is, people justify their actions in war based on what we believe in terms of like honor and justice and you know,
maybe, but not through Magello.
What's the word?
Time
to like
pay old Dallin a visit.
Be for your country or whatever. I'm drawing a blank. Anyway, all those like valor words, we war and murder and kill in the name of those words, and they're not evil inherently, but they kind of are at the same time. You know what I mean? Do you even know me? I don't know. I've never known. I don't know you. Thank you for the Twitch Prime subs. So many Twitch Prime subs in a row. Thank you for sharing that Twitch Prime here. I appreciate it. Not nationalism, patriotism. That's more of a word. But again, it's hard to say, you know, what those things are wrong or evil or whatever. I'm a pacifist. I don't believe in violence. I think there's always another option for like for figuring stuff out between people. There's never a need to come to violence ever. But our history is filled with it. So it's not like we overly disagree, you know, that it's evil. Skies of Arcadia, yeah, that was a very decent RPG. I want to say I need to go to see Old Dallin. I can't remember. We're just gonna go see Old Dallin anyway. Oh yeah, this track really bothered me in the reorchestrated. It has this weird like toot at the end of the basic melody, and it like drives me nuts. I thought he was over here. Oh, I gotta, he is over here. I just gotta go to the next area. Yeah, Kefka's still my favorite just because of like how maniacal he is, but I still think Vane is an excellently written character, one of the better villains for sure. I got to the very last dungeon, Karma. When I first played this game, it stopped for similar reasons. I didn't know why.
If it isn't Von Ratsbane.
Oh, Von Ratsbane, the greatest
how to secure something bigger and in armor by the East Gate?
What? You already heard about that?
Wise I may not be, but well informed I am.
They'll get what's coming to them someday, believe me. But that's not why I'm here.
Do tell.
I want to know how to sneak into the palace. They've got to have some great stuff in there.
Vaughn is written by as an IRL bad guy. I agree. Vaughn is the true villain of this game. It's true.
Not one to mince words.
Vaughn
is the Empire
the
protects
villain of
all
this
that
game.
has, and that means the palace and all the treasures inside.
That's why I'm gonna do it. To take back what's ours.
Look at that evil face. He just wants to murder you and that bunny.
Champion of the
he wants to
sewers
murder that cute
aspires to
bunny.
noble
That's what
action.
Vaughn wants to do.
Admirable. Perhaps I can help you.
That's what Vaughn wants to do. He wants to take that little bunny by the
Now
head
that I
and just
think on
bash it
there
against
was
the
a
wall.
rumor.
That's
Yes,
what Vaughn is.
A secret passageway into the palace walls, a door, and a magicked stone that opens the way.
That's it. This is exactly why I came to talk to you first.
Seymour?
Dallin.
Oh yeah, he's super evil.
So where's this
he wants power.
magic stone?
He craves power. Power.
Oh, I've had it for years.
Just like
If I
Kefka.
can remember where I've tucked it away.
Don't worry, I'll save the bunny. Oh yeah, we gotta go to Geezer Plains. Yeah, I'm carpooling with Van until Balthier and Vran kick in. Exactly. You know what sucks, Judicious Dragon? Balthier has the worst stats in the game. And he's the best character in the game. What a sad, sad tale. And Van has the best, by the way. He has the best stats in the game. Need to hit this so I have a warp later. And we'll save it too. This is the PC version. It's been touched up a little bit. Uncompressed as well. Friend stats are also very low, yeah. Oh, that's right. I can still kill these things for more XP if I want to be higher level. Let's go to 4. Ah, chopper! Oh, can't get me on the gingerbread man!
Yeah.
How much do they give? 9? Ugh, that's worse than the wolves. What about you, little bunny? Die, rabbit! Cute little bunny thing!
Yeah.
I love the sound effect of their feet. 9 again. Rats.
Yeah.
Well, I already told you Van is the villain of this game. Anybody see any screen tearing right now? Like right now. Like right underneath Van's feet. It's gone now. I don't know if that's coming over the capture or not. Oh, Fran. Oh, okay. Yeah, Fran is the bunny. Oh, you know what? I want to get the... Oh, never mind. I can't equip it for a while. You've not seen any tearing at all. Okay. Maybe it's just on my end. I need to... VSync is on. Should I do adaptive? I don't know what any of these mean. Should I like make things better somehow? Anti-aliening? Anti-aliening? What? I didn't talk to somebody. I think it's this girl on the left I gotta talk to get... Pinello! Pinello-ello! Yeah, sure.
Pinello? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same.
Pinello.
Though the answer's pretty clear. No good.
What? I'm being good.
Is that
It's
right?
pineapple! Pineapple! Hey!
So then you
nice
wouldn't
hair,
mind
by
if
the
I
way.
say tagged along, would you?
Huh?
Oh, don't worry. Miguelo's busy with preparations for the fete up at the palace. Why, I'm free for the whole day. Well, let's get going.
No, it's just a unique name. It's just a completely unique name. Kind of like Bosch or Balthier or Vane or Celis. Actually, Celis is probably meant to be celestial because she's got that gossamer star-like aesthetic. That thing will kick my ass. I need to not encounter that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you don't get gambits until what's his butt? Yeah, Angry Moonkin, basically, yeah. Remember, if I get in combat, I have to fight stuff, and I'm pretty sure I need to get over there. Oh, no, I gotta go down first, okay. So if a line is drawn between me and an enemy, I have to fight it. I can't run away, remember. It's gonna work a little bit differently, but as soon as, like... I'm not in combat yet, okay? This is not combat. But as soon as that thing's right there, the red line, now I'm in combat, and now I have to kill it. Does that make sense? Once that red line is drawn on me, it has to be killed. If I zone in to something as a line is being drawn, well then, oh well. I'm just gonna have to not fight it. It's gonna be similarly in FF15, as there is a unique combat mode. I'll not fight a monster who's chasing me. I'll have to kill it. No running. No running. Count for your party members? Yep, sure does. That's why all my party members will be set to gambits on attack party leader target, so that they don't go running off attacking random stupid things. If I'm in combat, I gotta fight it. The end. No taking the easy way out. Yeah. So like, okay, so let's say I do something like this. Hold on, I'll show you. Okay, R2 to. If I do something like this, where I draw the blue line, but then I do that, that's okay. I can do this, draw the blue line, and back out and go, oh no, I don't want to fight that thing. But as soon as I hit it, and the red line is drawn to me, red line was drawn to me by that guy. That means now I'm in combat. I have to fight it. Did I already drain that stone? All right, okay. Do. I almost walked right into that thing. Oh, he didn't have protect. Okay, let's kill it. Oh god, another one! Oh Jesus! Oh, he doesn't have protect either. Go, Fidello! Go! Hit him with your hands!
Yeah.
Whew. I remember the jars being like a lot better in this game. This version of the game anyway. Is it wrong to not like a game just because it doesn't have a world map? I mean, I think that's kind of shallow. But whatever, dude. Judicious Dragon, I have speedrun this version, but I've never played it casually. So it's kind of a new experience, but at the same time, not.
Yeah.
Come here, nerd. Okay, so there's a weapon in this game, Judicious Dragon, called the Sight and Grab. The Sight and Grab is a developer weapon that was not taken out of the game in the final release that you can acquire very easily through RNG manipulation. And in fact, I could get it in about as soon as you kill the legged thing that vomits all the eggs up. What's it called? The Mimic Queen. Once you kill Mimic Queen, you can get the Sight and Grab without fighting anything else.
Yeah.
The Sight and Grab has more attack power than any weapon in the entire game. It has plus 75% chance to crit and plus 25% chance to evade any attack. And it's a bow, so it's ranged. And it also does not require license points to equip or a class at all. It is a broken as heck weapon that allows you to do, I mean, you can kill anything with it. It's not a glitch. It's not cheating. It's just RNG manipulation. I will be able to murder anything in the game just by putting the controller down very easily. However, we're not allowing that for obvious reasons. In the speed run, you get 2 to 3 Sight and Grats. Oh, 75 evade, 25 crit. My bad. In the speed run, you get 2 to 3 Sight and Grats. So how do you get it? You go on and what you do is you load up your file for the apartments with Rex. You cast a few cures until you see a series of numbers that match the RNG values that you need for manipulating the Sight and Grab. Then you reset the game. You don't turn it off and on. You just reset it to load a different file, which is a file you have for Vaughn on the airship deck as an autosave. And then you wait for a few cycles, stand right next to an invisible chest, time your input, boom. You open it up at the right time, it has the right RNG, you get Sight and Grab, and you can just go exit out of the room and go back into the room and repeat it as many times as you want. There's a really easy guide for it by a guy named Pitted on YouTube. You can easily do it. It's really easy to do it. You could put this game in and have 3 Sight and Grats in a couple hours. Yeah, what's up, Doc? What's going on, dude? So, with the speed run, I get Sight and Grats, and I trivialize the game, and you just rush right through the whole thing, and it's not really much of a difficult run. It's more of a it's called the meme bow run, meme bow % for a reason. That's the speed run for this game. I've only done it a few times and realized I didn't like it. It wasn't for me. It was like kind of just AFK the game, and also you skipped all the cutscenes, so it wasn't. Part of the reason why I liked speedrunning is because it allowed me to play through a lot of my favorite games and experience them again. But if I'm skipping all the cutscenes, it just kind of feels disjointed and off. And so I didn't like it, and I stopped doing the run. Which I felt bad for because the run was chosen through an event, and people wanted to see it, so. But I don't think anybody cared that much, on whether or not I actually did the run, because in the end, people don't want to have me do things I'm not enjoying. X2. Just kidding, I like that game. 13. All right, 2 more doggos. Come here, doggo. There's definitely like a lot of 1% drop rate items that you can pick up early in the game that make it trivialized in some areas, but like the Sight and Grab is next level trivialization. You will one-shot everything. You will get up to a boss and it will die. It's not even like an attempt. What about Tay? Oh boy, what a game. What a game! All right, I'm going to BRB really quick, just for a short minute. Oh, it auto pauses that. Okay. I just need an AFK for a second. We're good. We're back.
Yeah.
The Seitengrat is really fun. I'm not gonna deny it's really fun to just go through the game and just annihilate everything once or twice. I like how there's this hidden passageway inside to Rubber Nasty, and then, like, we had to have this whole cutscene before where Vaughn could have just gone around. Oh, look, another entrance. Okay. Innovate, what's up, dude? $49 gil. Woo, boy.
Hey, Vaughn.
I'm loaded now, boys. Let's go.
It's been a long time since we did anything together. Too long. I had a really good time. Well, I should probably be getting back to the store. Actually, I was kind of supposed to be watching the place for Miguelo. And Vaughn, try to stay out of trouble. For me.
Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. If something happened to you.
I've always said that FF14 could really benefit from being totally reworked.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Because it's still using that 1.0 architecture. And if they're actually working on a new MMO, I'm about it. I'm about it. I would appreciate it if FF16 was actually FF16. If they're gonna make another MMO, don't make it a main numbered Final Fantasy. Make it something different. Yeah, I had so much fun murdering local animals with you, Vaughn. Let's do it again sometime.
Now you'll be wanting to know how to sneak into the palace, eh? First you go to Storehouse 5.
You know the one.
You know the one. 2 doors she has. Now the right takes Ban Ratsbane to his territorial hunting grounds in the sewer bottom. But that's not the way you'll go. No, you'll take the left door down into the Garum Scythe waterway. The waterway leads to a stair. The stair to the palace cellars. That's your way in. But don't go counting your gil just yet, my boy. Getting into the palace was the easy part. The way into the treasury is carefully hidden. That's where this crescent stone comes in. The magics it bears can open the hidden door to the treasury, you see. Listen, Vaughn, for the words I shall speak are most important, and not to be forgotten. Do you understand?
No, because I'm very the idiot.
Signet yearns for sunstone strength to light the clouded way. Once in the palace, you'll find the signet tile, very important. Give to it the sun's power, and it will light your path. Very well. Oh, a warning. Be aware that if you're caught, you'll spend the rest of your short life rotting in the Nalbina dungeons. So, look sharp, my boy. And don't go running off before you're ready. Plans freshly hatched have a habit of tumbling from the nest straight into the hunter's stew pot.
Sweet, let's go straight to the palace then. Cause I'm being the idiot, I don't need to play it. Hey Fran, how old are you? How big are your tits?
Squads 326 are in place. They stand ready. So far, the Imperials haven't noticed a thing.
Then go now and hurry the others.
I'm just imitating Van the Idiot Balance Maker.
Sir.
Did I deal with Dusty yet? I don't have access to Dusty right now. I don't think I get access to Dusty until after Mimic Queen. Is that right? I don't actually know. I think it's Mimic Queen. that I can get access to Dustia. Ah, no, not fast forward mode. I wanted this. Thank you, Stingbat. I appreciate you. Listen, I don't like Van. He doesn't belong in the story. He has no point in this game whatsoever, and he's a freaking moron. Like, Titus has a reason to be in the story, a reason to be in the game, and his ignorance, his lack of knowledge, rather, is bred by ignorance because he's not from Spira. Van is just an idiot. He's just straight up an idiot, like super Omega God mode idiot. Whoa, look at that. You hear that little flute? That's new. That's new. See if I can remember how to get through this place. Yeah, well, so the reason Van was created was to appeal to a younger Japanese crowd. He was also supposed to act as Titus, as like the ignorant protagonist where the story could be told to him, because the story has, like, telling the story to the player in a meaningful way is really important. That's why there's often like an ignorant protagonist in a lot of games, because that way the characters have a logical reason to explain something that should already be known to others. So Titus plays that role. Titus plays the role of, I don't know because I'm not from Spira, and that allows the other characters to kind of like explain the story to him. And Titus is really well done. He has a reason to be in the story. He has a reason to be near Yuna because Yuna has a crush on him, wants him to be near, yada yada yada. Van, after Bajerba, has literally no reason to be in the story, and Penelo's existence is only to drive Van forward until Bajerba, and then she has no point in the story either. Yeah, Terra has memory loss, and she has like the whole personality complex with, you know, being a human or an Esper and everything. And magic is also very like rare, so when the Espers are able to explain the story because it's ancient history, that's also acts as the ignorant protagonist. Everybody becomes the ignorant protagonist at that point. I want to say these bats have a chance to blind, so I gotta be careful. Wow. Freaking 1 HP. Get out of here, nerd. Well, there's two ways of doing it. Yeah, you can have the more wise protagonist who explains it to another ignorant character. There's different ways of doing it, and mixing it up is the important thing. It's not always done that way by Squaresoft, but yeah, there's definitely a reason for either story to be told. But usually when it comes to I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought. I totally had the words and then just like whoosh right out of my mind. The rat just kicked its own ass. I'm kicking my own ass. Do you mind? Ooh, 20 potions. Nice. Gotta be careful. These things will wreck my day if I get in combat with them. Little fishies.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh, it's a bat. I thought one of the fishies aggroed on me randomly. I think you have to attack them for them to aggro.
Yeah.
Liar Liar was great though. Ha! Oh! Hey!
Yeah.
Is there such a thing as a monster running away? Yeah, a monster can definitely run away. I think there are monsters with low HP will run away. And if they actually escape me, there's nothing I can do about that. I'm not going to reset. Ooh, Javelin. I want to say that's a lucky get. Not really. I will probably make a spear user though, just because 7 informed me that they do hit air units, which is really important for this game. So in this game, every treasure chest is random, but they fixed it in the TZA version to be a little less random, which is kind of nice. So instead of it being like every chest has a chance to spawn, and then when it spawns, it has a chance to be something else. Or whatever. Ugh, God. The loot system in FF12 PS2 is really dumb. It's really, really, really dumb. But, they fixed it in this version. Okay, that's really loud. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it randomly being really loud. Turning this down later. God, the audio is just all over the place. The black bars are part of the cutscenes, guys. That's part of the game. It's on my screen too. It's part of the game. It's part of FF12 original too. That's just part of it. It's just part of it. It's part of the game. In the original FF12 and in this, they're in both. It's just part of the cutscene. Please turn off Van. All right, I'm on it. Okay, config. Where's Van? I need to turn him off. Van. It's just sound effects, honestly. Sound effects just need to come down. Leave the music up actually, because it's been really quiet. See how that works out. Can I confirm it's part of the game? No, it's not. I literally have a thing that adds it onto the game screen. Yeah, it's true. True story. They could erase it? No, they can't, because the original CG cutscenes were done in a different aspect ratio. They can't just erase the black bar and suddenly magically graphics appear. Elixir, ooh. That must be the rare drop. I know there's some Phoenix Downs in here. I think this is it. Yeah. You didn't like Fran? Nobody's perfect. I mean, what? Yeah, Fran, that's cool. You didn't like her. Yeah, I just press a button and I add the black bar, you know, just to piss you guys off. So think about it this way, Nandeska. If I record a movie Okay, and I record it in 16:9 aspect ratio, and then I put that movie on this layout right here, and imagine everything underneath it is a black bar, and I just put this black bar to fit into a certain screen. If I remove that black bar, the video doesn't magically appear that wasn't recorded because it wasn't recorded in that aspect ratio. That's the same thing. The CG scenes were done in a certain aspect ratio. Removing the black bar doesn't make it appear. They'd have to stretch it. They'd have to stretch the image, which would distort it and make it look like shit. That's why the black bar is there. In the original version, they also
over here
had black bars as in the cutscene as just as a way of like doing the cutscene. But because it was done in 4:3 and also had a black bar, the black bar is a lot more noticeable in the 16:9 remaster. Yeah, letterboxing. All right, see if I can remember how to do this. Really cool mini game. I want to say I want to bring these guys. Let me check the map really quick. It's like them. No, I gotta do them, and then maybe them. Oh no. Yeah. Is these away? Yes, Sniper. There's a lot of like weird audio bugs watching watching media, where suddenly it starts getting whiny and distorted like VHS recording, and I actually don't know what causes it. But I do know that it's a problem, and I get it all the time as well. Refreshing the stream will fix it though. You might have to do it once or twice, but you can definitely refresh it by fix it by refreshing. I love this game too, Piano.
Hello.
Hey, Buckethead. Oh God, I just remembered. I have to kill that thing again. Shoot. Oh God, I haven't prepared for that. I mean, now I can, but I forgot I have to kill both Demon's Gates. I have to kill both Demon's Gates because I can't run away. I can't run away, so I have to kill both Demon's Gates. Last year I did it with reflect strats, but reflect strats are a lot easier when you can just equip anything and build anyone anyway, and then just change it on the fly. This year with TZA, it's different. I might have missed it. Yeah, this setup is really weird for me, Dragon. So like, I'm having trouble keeping up with some of the chat because like I'm playing off of a different screen. I'm positioned differently. My mic is in a different position. It's kind of making me a little confused, basically. But yeah, last year I just did reflect strats with Fyra, and that wrecks Demon Wall really fast, or Arrow rather. So I do know he's weak to Arrow, and I could do reflect strats again this year, but I don't know. It's hard to say if I'll be able to do that and then actually have the levels I need to like build my characters normally. Oh my God, it's Ultimisia! Ah, she's back! Oh no! Oh, never mind.
Quite a performance.
Who are you?
I play the leading man. Who else?
It's the leading man.
Magicite.
Now then, I'll take that.
No, you won't. I found it. It's mine.
And then when I take it from you, it'll be mine.
The leading man and the leading Fran. Nice.
Exit stage right.
The gods do not smile on us.
I like it better that way.
I will have to beat Backgammon on that first encounter too. Yeah, yep. That's not as hard. Demon's Gate you need a strategy for, or lots of grinding, because it will wreck you. Backgammon you just kind of have to sort of get lucky with who they attack and stuff. There's something down there, but there isn't. Camera, please. You can get reflect at that time, yes. You get it from one of the... Well, there's a couple vendors you can get it from. I am a straight man, and I would totally use this belt here. I mean, what? No, it wouldn't. That's... No. I would.
The Ifrit, eh? That's quite an entrance. Impeccable timing. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were waiting all along.
Okay, that's really loud. I don't know why that's suddenly really loud. It's not even like...
Stop
it's just loud
running!
on OBS.
End of the line. You have something that belongs to me. Damn!
All this way!
Fran, let's move!
Counts his voice? Yeah, probably.
Off with you!
See you later, nerd!
Let go of me! Keep this up and I will. What's going on, Fran?
I don't know. It's not heating me.
Don't have time for this.
I'm slipping.
Not good.
That might have been really hard on your ears. I'll try to get this balance right, but it's just going from like mid green to red in the span of like 2 seconds.
It disappeared.
Ah, forget it. Even if we could fly, the Ifrit's playing
It's
with
just
fire, and I'd
cutscenes,
rather not
though.
get burned. We'll go the old-fashioned way.
No, it's not. I don't want to turn overall sound down. I just want cutscenes to come down. That's it.
Not many Viera where you come from, thief.
It's Vaughn. Sorry.
Okay, there were Viera walking into town in the opening cutscene, so...
Well, Fran is special in that she deigned to partner with a Hume.
Oh? Like a sky pirate that chooses to steal through the sewers.
Pirates? You're sky pirates? So you have an airship?
It's both here. Listen, thief, Vaughn, if you ever want to see your home again, you'll do exactly as I say. Myself, Fran, and you, we're working together now. Understood?
Don't even think you're getting this.
The thought never crossed my mind.
I'll just turn everything down, and I'll just have to deal with it. This like slider scale is really weird because it's like how long you hold it down for. But yeah, now it's like barely on the yellow, and when I get into a cutscene, it's gonna blow your ears off again. That's the problem with PC versions of games. They typically have this like really bad audio nonsense. I think that's everybody's face when they're looking at Van, though, Kiraga. There was a complaint in the reviews about movie volume. All right, well, there's nothing I can do about that. I can't Alt-Tab to lower the volume. Because it'll auto-pause the game. And that just is way worse. How do I want to handle it? I know Fran, I want to make a white mage. I'm going to make Ash probably a white mage too. I don't know. But I do know Fran is a good white mage, so we're definitely going to have her be a white mage for now. $41 points. Don't have anything like that, so it doesn't matter. And then Balthier. I mean, I can always just build them into what the game expects me to build them in, like Machinist, but I think I'll make him Ulan, maybe? I do have that spear. I could put it on him right now. Gain MP after taking damage. Why not? I'll have to push this forward anyway for, yeah, that one. That's the one I wanted. Looks like Balthier got the looks like Balthier got the Magicite because he's equipped on it. Whoops. Not Gambit. Yeah, I need to turn your Gambits on. Alright, cool. Don't go fast mode. I'm not turning Balthier into Sephiroth? No. I might do a katana user, but it's so much easier to get better swords than it is to get better like spears or whatever, or not swords, but katanas and stuff. King of Kings, what's up, dude? Yeah, I've put a lot of time into the vanilla version as well, but not a lot of time into this one, so I'm kind of just flying by the seat of my pants. I'm just gonna go with it, and if it works out, great. If it doesn't, well, great. But I'm definitely, you know, I am knowledgeable about games in general. I'm not gonna, I know this game and what is in the original version and what the difference is between spears and katanas and daggers and stuff and where to find certain things, obviously. So I'm not like a lost puppy that's begging for like chat to help me along or anything. Oh, you know what I need to do is I need to change my gambits. You need to be party leader's target. And then you need to be highest level. And if I'm not mistaken, there's actually a box in this dungeon with a rare chance for a very good level spear. I didn't get the big Goron sword. I'm such an idiot. I know. Yeah, that's the version that I have too, Looney, is the Steelbook version. I actually have the collector's edition for both of these. I have the Steelbook version of the PS4 as well. Funny, what? Are you serious? It just, what the? That rat just crawled into the wall and just disappeared. And then it came out over here. What? What the hell? Oh man. But I didn't pre-order this game on PS4. I just happened to go into a GameStop and I was like, "Hey, you got any copies?" Like, "Yeah, somebody didn't pick up this version," and it was the collector's edition. So I was like, "Sweet, I'll take it, dude." Rats kind of do that in real life. That's true. That's true. They're supposed to obey certain rules in this game. This is the PC version Zodiac Age remaster, yes. Choppa! What, Van, you idiot, what are you doing? My target's over here, moron. I thought, sneak bet, I thought that said I am pregnant to eat tacos, and I was like, alright, that's new. That's a new one. Yeah, my gambits are to eat tacos as well. Come back here, you rat bastard! Get him, Fran, with the bow. You got a raised weapon.
Yeah.
This is the chest that has the chance, I think. I want to kill this bat first. Come here, bat. I don't want to wake the sleeping frog. Yes.
Yeah.
So a lot of people have complained about the gambit system, but to me, the gambit system just takes care of the whole I'm holding one button to get through all the random encounters thing. So when it's a simple fight like this, I'm just not holding X. Instead, I can not hold X. So I can put the controller down and take a sip of coffee if I wanted to. Instead of being just holding X, which is the alternative. Everybody wants to complain that the gambits make the game play itself, and it doesn't. All it does is take away the whole holding X monotony of random encounters. That's all it does. That's literally all it does. It takes care of the monotony of the game, of a typical turn-based JRPG. Oh boy, this is a battle. For our lives! Oh, Van, you moron! And look at me, I'm Van, the idiot! And he's still not attacking my target, whatever. Oh, because I changed targets through the Gambit system, that's why. Assault Striker achievements! Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it's like a generic auto battle. Yes, you could set up gambits to take care of some tricky stuff, but it just takes care of the monotony. The fine-tuning, the more important actions are still left to the player to actually execute. I never understood the issue with Gambit. If you know the game really well, yeah, you can set up gambits, but if you've played the game for the first time, like I dare you to just set up a gambit system with like generic equipment and actually balanced levels for like Green Dragon or something, like the Verdant Dragon or whatever it is. I dare you just go in there with basic gambits and auto battle that battle through. Oreo Snow, what's up? Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Vile. Without gambits, this game would be insanely impossible to micromanage.
Who would be next?
Close ranks, bring her down.
Yeah, exactly. It takes care of holding X and takes care of monotony in combat in a lot of generic RPGs.
Hurry!
It's still turn-based. It's still ATB. Ooh, wow. The only good thing Van ever did.
She's not alone.
He got a big ol' handful of ash thigh.
And our troubles with them.
No, don't attack that guy. Attack that guy. Oh, whatever. Don't attack the guy with freaking Protect on. Only one. That's fine. There, now you're dead. Well, judging by my level, I would say beginning. If I had to take a guess.
You all right?
Thank you.
I'm Vaughn, and this is Balthier, and hey! What's your name?
Amalia.
Amalia, huh? Nice to meet you.
There were others with me. I'm sorry. No.
Huh?
Oh, now isn't that impressive?
Don't get any ideas. I said it's mine.
I'm afraid the jury's still out on that one.
You stole that?
Yeah, because I'm fair the idiot. Who's gonna go ahead and admit that and brag about it?
If they aren't already.
You should come with us. Better than being by yourself.
Very well.
What's wrong with her?
I'm just gonna point out every time Van says something really dumb.
Get started on your thievery.
Just so you guys know how much of an idiot he is. Cause he's Van the idiot. He sits there and brags about stealing something that clearly she knows and recognizes. She's like, wait, you stole that house? Would she possibly know? And then he doesn't just go, yeah. He goes, yeah, I sure did. Cool, huh? Chicks love criminals.
The situation requires I accept such help as I find, though it be from thieves. I shall accompany you until we find my companions.
Want to be my girlfriend?
Let's think of her as a guest then. Unlike Fran or myself, our guest probably won't be taking orders from anyone anytime soon.
I beg to differ because in this version of the game,
so we keep to our affairs.
We can change the gambits of
wanting in
guests.
valor, being such an upstanding member of the insurgents.
Resistance.
No, the expert sphere grid is not any harder. In fact, it's easier if anything, because you can have a more diverse build.
What are we waiting for?
It's just freedom. That's all it is. Freedom! So, cool thing, in this version of the game, you can change their gambits. In fact, because she has that set, I'm going to take him off potion until Amalia, air quotes, is no longer a guest. Wow, I sure hope I get this Amalia character in my party, because I've never played this game ever before. Guys, I really hope I get Amalia in my party, because she's really cool. I've never played this game before. It's literally my first time I've ever played a Final Fantasy game. Hi, Potion! Hi! Oh, shit. Crap. Shit. Damn it, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get Dark earlier in the game, because Dark is an early AoE spell you can get, but I actually don't know how soon you can get it, and I don't know if I would have want to made anybody a Black Mage, come to think of it, but now that I think about it, I probably did. Oh man, this fight is going to be really hard. Let's just go. They end up breaking his leg. Sounds about right, Kiraga. And then if they're already in a relationship trying to impress her doing that, they now have thousands of dollars in medical bills. And like, oh, but it's so worth it. Smash his face with mallet. So Dark, if you get Dark this early in the game, you can just one-shot this entire fight, but I forgot to get it because I'm dumb. Oh. Wait ATB is like really overpowered in this game. Active ATB more like is actually just really hard. If you want a challenge, last year's Fiesta we did no items and fast active ATB. That was fun. That's what it was. It was fun. Oops, I just eye dropped myself. Because moving increases your MP, so I'm used to just moving around every time I attack, but yeah, obviously that wasn't needed. Yeah, exactly, Kalisa, exactly. This isn't last year's Fiesta, so not only can I use weight ATB to my advantage, I can also actually use items. Oof. Last year, Astaroth, we had to just kill off our help every time we used the save point. We had to kill off our help because no items meant no items, including from the guests. So we had to kill off like Larsa and a couple others. Reddit. We had to kill off Reddit. Hey, no worries, Scott. No worries, dude. You do you, boo-boo. Reddit uses items. He sure does. In PS2, he uses high potions, and I think he even uses like remedies and stuff. And he spams them high potions. Or X potions, I think it is. Dude. Alright, let's go. Eh? 32 ounces? Psh. So a week of coffee. You don't recall him using items? I'm like almost positive. I might be wrong. You might be right. But I'm like 90% sure that Redis definitely uses items. But again, you know, I have been known to be an idiot from time to time. And by time to time, I mean all the time. No, we're talking about the PS2 version, Looney, where you can't change their gambits.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No! Stupid teleporting assholes. I hate those guys. They always teleport when you're about to attack, and then your attacks just get eaten by nothing. So gaining a couple levels really helped out. Fran has not run out of MP yet. That extra MP really helps. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! Bada 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 bada. Bada da da da. Both ears out of MP. Oh no! What am I gonna do? Yeah, I'm spinning because if someone is asking, SevenS1ns. Moving restores MP. I'm just used to moving, even though I have the Magicite equipped. I actually don't have any MP, but I'm just used to doing it. I'm just used to spinning, so I just do it all the time. Come here, Froggo. Time to meet your maker. Ribbit. Rip. Da 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 da. See ya, Frog. Looks like you won't be triggering any chronos today. Just kind of muscle memory from playing the game, yeah, exactly. Similar to it, at least. All right, Ghosty, don't you teleport on me. Hey guys, you want to hear a joke? I've said this joke before, but it's really good. It's a really good joke. It's probably the best joke in the entire world. Are you guys ready for the best joke in the entire world? It's the best joke, so be careful. You might laugh yourself to death. All right. A pair of jumper cables walks into a bar. The bartender says, "Don't you start anything." I love the reactions. Oh, I love the reactions. Rock, thank you for the 110 bits, dude. Oh, let's just go kill ourselves a Ponita. Tumbleweed rolls by. The reactions just make it so worth it. When I tell a joke like that, I'm really just telling a joke for myself because I get to see your reactions and I just laugh. Oh my God, the Ponita! Shiny Ponita! There it is! There it is! Mom, get the camera! Ah, shiny Ponita! Come here, horsey. Come here. Bat, thank you. Alright, quad attack, go. Just triple attack. Come on, triple. Come on, Balthier. Just stabby, stabby, stabby. Oh my God. Whoa, Amalia. Whoa there, girl. Whoa, whoa. Easy, girl. Easy. Easy, Amalia. Choke it until it turns blue and then shoot it with a blue elfin. Obviously the blue elfin gun that you have. You're not supposed to be able to cast that if you're in the water, and I just saw you teleport in the water. But thanks for cheating, cheater McCheater face. Oh my God, are you serious? Don't cast it again. When you're like at 2 freaking HP, just die. Stop teleporting. Bad horsey!
Stand where you are.
Now's not the time.
Yeah, the real first boss. Unless you know how to cheese it, which is by standing in the water. You ever seen a purple elephant? Oh, man. So this is what would really happen. The other three would just be executed on the spot. Ash would be taken in.
Thief.
Better than a common assassin.
These people have done nothing. Release them.
What are you doing?
Don't interrupt me. I'm thinking.
Wait!
Where'd
He
you
didn't
think
know
you
what he
were
was
going?
doing. You have to let him go. You have to.
Pinello! Sorry. That dinner will have to wait.
I told you.
That's enough!
Get wrecked!
Leave him alone!
Hold on to this for me, would you? Just until I bring Vaughn back.
On your feet, you, over here!
All right, all right. Edgy, aren't we?
It's Paul Fear, my brother. What does that philanderer think he's doing? I was to kill Balthier, not those addle-pated Imperials.
Damn, I want 18 lip piercings. I think it'd be really easy to like chew my food and brush my teeth and any other sorts of daily menial tasks that you take for granted when you get 18 lip piercings.
I brought you some of those flowers you like. Galbana lilies. Remember? You always said how they smelled nice.
Just to be clear, I don't have
and how
anything
pretty
against
they were.
piercings. I used to have a couple myself. I'm just saying, like, when you get a piercing, suddenly a lot of the really normal everyday tasks become like difficult and annoying. You're just like, well, shit, I don't remember having that in my way when I did all these things.
Even if you were, Captain Bosch must have tricked you into it.
Yeah, damn that Bosch von Bunsenburner of Damascus. It's all his fault. Yeah, your lips don't seal all the way as well, so you will probably end up drooling on yourself a few times. Yeah. Does anybody in here with lip piercings want to discuss the pros and cons of it? I mean, like I said, I have nothing against piercings of any kind. Pierce away. I just have experience with it firsthand, having like to change a lot of what you do because you get a piercing. It's like, oh, well, that's metal in the way right now.
You're awake.
They'll cut the inside of your lip. Wow. Yeesh.
Where are we?
Until there was an incident.
Where else?
Oh no, Waffles. Oh no.
Or a dungeon, but it's really all the same.
I'm sorry. Doesn't really get in the way anymore? That's good. Hey, it will take some time to get used to it for sure. Any kind of piercing. Gave it up and removed it. The cross heat threaded. I'm gonna put it in. Yikes. We just gotta beat the game, Dino Dance. No running, of course.
Relax. It's just a corpse. Jump at every little thing down here and you'll wear yourself out.
Just a corpse. My gosh.
It's not even a proper dungeon. They just sealed off the bottom level of the fortress. Take a look around. We're not the first they've thrown down here.
Where's Fran?
She's off trying to find us a way out. Remember what curiosity killed? Just a friendly word of advice. This is all the water we've got. I'd save your strength if I were you.
Yo, what's up, Eagle? You know it. That's 60 FPS though. Yeah, lip piercing for 1 week. Got really sick of it fast and took it out. See, I feel like you would need a lot of time to heal and get used to it before, like, you decided if you wanted it or not. You know, like at least 6 months kind of thing. That's the way I would see it. But I could definitely see like it constantly rubbing against your gums. And just like really being aggravating and just being like, screw this, I can't deal with it anymore kind of thing. I could totally see that. Oh, you know what I forgot to do is get magic again for this fight coming up. Magic makes it easy. Clicking against your teeth when you talked, yeah. I think tummy piercing is probably like a belly button piercing is probably the one that seems like it would be the least invasive, and then like you gotta wear pants or something. You're like, oh well, never mind. Oh, that guy's dead. Oh, that guy's dead too. Oh, he's not dead. Oh no, now he's dead. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, now he's dead.
No, don't! He was defenseless.
Nice pig thong, bro. No, it's meant to be just like that. It's meant to cross over a little bit. It's meant to be on the bottom right of the screen, but it's a very tall icon.
In here, all right?
In fact, I might even bring it up.
This is no dungeon,
I'm not
it's a
happy with its
sty.
position. I probably bring it up a little bit.
I said you're the one that stinks, Hamshanks.
Oh,
Hear me now?
Direct. Music also makes magic makes this fight really easy too.
You all right, Vaughn?
I might use a moat here. If Valthier was the true hero of this game, he would have let Vaughn die there. Don't have anything.
Yeah.
Dunk. Bacon time! Boom, get wrecked. What's shaking, bacon? Backhand.
Huh?
That's a fresh one back.
Not faces I'd seen before.
Ready?
Yeah, I forgot about how strong early game magic is, and I kind of forgot to do some of those builds. I'm not really... The whole idea of the class system like threw me for a loop, and I'm not as prepared as I should be. But hey, I'll manage. I'll manage.
Great. They just don't give up, do they? Now is looking like a good time for us to leave.
Through the oubliette. There's a way out.
Vaughn definitely gets an eyeful
Only
here.
you sense the mist. Then we'll need weapons.
What did you call me? Say that again.
What? You couldn't hear? I merely said that a lot of you are incompetent fools. If you've the Sky Pirate in
I
your
just told you,
hand, where
Dino
is
Dance,
he?
there is no challenge for this game other than normal Fiesta rules. The incentive is for Revenant Wings. If you want to check all the incentives for every game or version that we're doing, you can do so on the website, fffiesta.com, if somebody wants to give them that command.
Filthy headhunters.
There you go, buddy.
Empire will restore order here.
I'll answer all your questions.
Eh? What's that you say now? Maybe I'll wet my blade on you before I kill Bathir.
That's enough, Backgammon.
Ah, Daddy's home. Somebody's going to get a spanking.
Judge?
The self-proclaimed guardians of law and order in Arcadia. They're the elite guard of House Solidor, which effectively makes them the commanders of the Imperial Army. If you ask me, they're more executioners than judges. Not a friendly lot, at any rate. What are they doing here?
The Emperor is willing to overlook race for his more talented servants. However, those that do not show respect will receive none in kind.
Your Honor!
You travel freely through our lands because the Emperor wills it. Am I correct? Where is the captain?
We have him in solitary, Your Honor. We're ready to begin our interrogation.
This does not concern you, bounty hunter.
He's in here somewhere. Find him.
Watchy, that way.
It's going this way.
What's that?
Time for the hare to follow the fox.
Crisis Core, Justin.
The
Crisis
magic's
Core.
binding the door to the oubliette
Crisis
quite
Core
strong.
Minerva
Too
playthrough,
strong
which
even
is
for my
100%.
tenants.
That's why we'll get
The
them
secret
to open
game
for
is
us.
World of Final Fantasy. This is a
How's going
stretch goal.
deeper into this What's wrong? You don't trust her? Fiera's nose is a sharp.
The
If she
mystery
says there's
game
a
was
way
World of
out,
Final
there's a
Fantasy.
way out.
This is a stretch goal for an additional game, an additional playthrough. For the final game of the Fiesta. I like this part.
Look.
That's what I said.
The prison repository of rested relics and raiments.
So our things are in here?
That's what I said.
Why do you guys, I don't, like, that's wolf, not waff. Waff is waff. Wolf is a dog sound. What even? What the country is waff a dog sound? One? It's a dog with a cold. Nice. Sorry, I just bumped the microphone. Deal with it. What sound does a BGG make? That's the call of the BGG.
There are more turnkeys than cut purses down here.
I don't know what you're talking about, Trinky.
I've had my fill of chains. Let's tread lightly, shall we?
Die, Knave!
Yeah.
How do you feel about Ryu having your hiccup on sound? He's had my hiccup on soundboard for years, man. He's had that on there for years, dude. He asked me to use it because, like, technically by law, he kind of does because it's my likeness. And I told him go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never really got the whole FF12 of Star Wars. Yeah, you can draw a lot of like similarities between it and Star Wars, but you can pretty much do that about almost any story where there's an empire. So I mean, like to say like, oh, it's just Star Wars is like saying like, yeah, so is like the Secret of Nim or something. You know, just like any old game, you can just kind of claim Star Wars. I think there is a few more like lines you could draw together, but it doesn't feel like Star Wars to me, not at all. Stabbed in the back. Oh man. Why are the mean? I'm just talking, man. A lot of people have made mention of the FF12 of Star Wars thing earlier. Just talking, using the words.
Yeah.
Got a lot of those silken shirts. I'm pretty sure they're all garbage. Ah, caster. Time to get Bosch Von Bunsen Burner in the party, boys! Yee-haw! I'm Captain Bosch! Bosch lives!
Amaru Sivanoshku.
Oh, that's the girl judge. I didn't realize she came to this part of the game. You rarely see her. What's her name? Aldebar or something like that. Valdebar, I can't remember. Galdebar. But sup, bro? How you doing?
You have grown very thin, Bosch. Less than a shadow, less than a man. Sentenced to death, and yet you live? Why?
To silence Hondor. How many times must I say it?
Is that all?
Why not ask Vane himself? Is he not one of your masters?
We've caught a leader of the insurgents. She's being brought from Rabanasta, the woman Amalia. Who could that be? Such a faithful hound to cling so to a fallen kingdom.
Better than throwing it away.
Nah, he looks pretty thin,
Throw
dude.
it away, as you threw away our homeland.
Bergen, yeah, Bergen.
Who's there?
This the place?
The mist is flowing through this room.
Wow, really?
It must be
That's
going
amazing,
somewhere.
KK.
You
You're no Imperials. Please, you must get me out.
It's against my policy to speak with the dead, especially when they happen to be Kingslayers.
I did not kill him.
Is that so? Huh. Glad to hear it.
Pretty has done
Please,
them all.
get me out. For the sake of Dalmasca.
Drace! There we go. Drace.
Dalmasca?
Where?
What do you
I'm
care
gonna
about
cause a bunch of
Dalmasca?
noise because I'm
Everything
being
that's
an
happened
idiot.
is because of you.
Boo! Hey, while
Everyone
we're at
that's
it,
died.
let's tear this
Every
cage from
single
the ceiling
one.
because I'm being an idiot.
Even my brother. You killed my brother.
Noise when there's guards around.
I'm dropping it.
Pirates without a sky.
Like I said, I'm just gonna repeat every time Van is a complete freaking moron idiot that just deserves to die, and I hate him so much, and nothing he does in this game is of significance. Van's voice actor's fine. He does a good job. It's just the way he was written, and the character in the story is trash.
Spare
Van's
us your
voice actor though
credulity.
does do something
Yeah, but
is
he's
very
a-
good.
A traitor, I know. Stay here and fight if you want. If you can walk, let's go.
You're taking him with us?
We could use another sword arm.
And you have it.
Yeah, but then his stupid arms do stupid things like, you know, flail around and do idiotic stuff. So, I mean, a rabid dog like that you just need to put down, you know what I mean? Not much else you can do about it. I want to say this has a chance of being something good, like it's random money and I got a good amount there. Well, technically, Trinky, Bosch is the main character. The main character of this game is Bosch von Bunsenburner. So here's, oh, god dang it, I'm not used to this mic position because I have to play off at a different screen. Here's the thing about the story about this game's development. Bosch is the original character because the intent, or is the original main character, the intent of the main character's design is to be an onlooker as the actual main plot character takes their rightful place, that being Ash, okay? So you're supposed to be the protector of the actual main protagonist, and you're supposed to see that growth and protect her, right? So the original main character is Bosch, the one that's looking mighty hot with his shirtlessness. They wrote in Vaughn in the 13th hour of development. The 13th hour means the end of development, like at the end of it, like they're already past due, you know, because there's 12 hours and the 13th is like an extra one. So they wrote in Vaughn at the end of development in the 13th hour as a means to appeal to a young Japanese crowd as well as play the ignorant protagonist to tell the story to. Now we have Vaughn. Thank you, Square Enix. Now we have Vaughn. Can I? Oh, it's not a treasure. If they made Vaughn a supporting character and just like didn't make him useless, like made him actually have a good reason to be in the party, yeah. But even as the main character, he has no reason to be in the party. But again, if he's just a side character and has a bad reason to be in the party, I can forgive that. But he's the main freaking character! And he doesn't belong, and that's where I have a problem. Shouldn't I be? Oh, I gotta get the license for it. The Kappa law. That's what he's gonna quit. She can get a silver bell, but let's just get the long sword. Gotta make sure to get that longsword I just paid for. That's a nice one. Wow, that's really early that you can get that. Diamond armlets. Okay. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to save it at my next convenience. And I'm gonna go through the trial mode thing and get an item. I could use an autosave file to do that with, but I'm just gonna wait until a regular save file. Actually, I might want to use the save file, the autosave file. Oh, I have a save file thing right here. Okay. How do I do this? Quit. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that one. No! God damn it. I wanted to exit the title menu. I'm Van the Idiot now. Stu, thank you for the 110 bits, dude. Yeah, the sky is so clear you can see all the stars. Wait, why aren't you showing? There you go. What? I did just call myself Van the Idiot, didn't I? Oh god, I'm running away! Ah, cheater! Ah. Yeah, kick him in the face! Kick him in his rat face! I'm pretty sure that auto saves. So then when I go here, I should have the diamond armlet now. Oh, I did it wrong. This is all so weird to me. I never understand how this system works. You load a save file. You do the trial. You get the armlet, and then when you complete the first trial, it should save whatever you've picked up on that file. I don't know. Maybe I got a game over in this version. When am I uploading my last emote? Whenever. What? Why was it a potion that time? Oh, maybe because I already have it. Maybe because I do already have it. Usually there's like a trial icon or something. I'm loading it whenever the art's done. I don't have the art done on like several of them. I'm waiting for stuff. I don't have it, so... It would be grayed out if I had it, exactly. It should autosave when you complete the trial. It's weird. I've only done it on the PS4 version, though, so... It might work differently on this version. So I do have an emote that I can put in here. What the hell? This is the wrong balcony? I do have an emote that I can upload that's new art. You may have seen it on Twitter, but I want to wait until I have all the... Oh, there's another one. Weird. I want to wait until I have a couple more emotes done to see which one I want to put in for that last slot, because it's easy to upload an emote, but it's really hard to take one down once people get used to using it. So I want to make sure I have something that's, you know, versatile and something that you guys really want, something that doesn't like emulate something that we already have, that kind of thing. See, autosave, it auto-saved. Whatever, let's just keep going. Really? This is a higher level one? I can't actually get to it. Cool. Apparently this guy's higher level. Whatever. That works for me. Kill the weak ones first. Good LP though. Autosave. I could just keep going until I lose. Which will probably be this one. Oh, 1,000 needles. Get wrecked, son. Too bad Balthier doesn't know how to focus fire. Shame. Sorry, Andy. All your cactus died. Alright, this is where I die. Make it quick. That's pretty quick. So that should autosave the items that I acquired, which was the diamond armlet, right? On the save file that I chose to load for the trial. I don't see the trial mode icon or anything anymore. What the heck? I don't understand why it's not working. What's different about this version than the PS4 version that doesn't allow you to take trial items with you? Maybe I gotta complete this part of the game first? Maybe I have to do the Mimic Queen first? Yeah, just tell me. I think I have to do the Mimic Queen first. I think that's what it is. That's what my guess is. I loaded the wrong file? What? No, I didn't. I saved the file, and I used that save file. I used the same file. There is no trial file, look. There's just the two. You need to load the autosave file. Oh. That's what I'm doing wrong. which is no, there is. Oh, this one. That looks all different on this version of the game. Yeah, it looks way different on this version of the game. That's weird. I know autosave is its own slot, but like it looks way different as this weird icon that like I don't understand. It's just not very intuitive. The PS4 version is better with that. All right, cool. Diamond. You should have gotten the Gambit for that, did you not? Not Gambit, license. I know you at least have it exposed. There it is. Alright, question. You can answer this one too. In order to benefit from the diamond armlet, I don't need to open it with that person. Just having it on in general and someone in my active party makes it work, correct? You can answer that one. Party equip is enough. You're 100% certain? Man. When there's conflicting opinions about people that are super sure about it, has to be the person wearing it. Thank you.
Hey, who turned out the lights? One of those?
That's what I thought too. I thought it was the person that has to equip it. That person has it equipped, rather.
All manner of things, then strike when you're least wary. Some of them have a fondness for energy, I'm told. They gorge themselves on the stuff till there's naught left.
So, what happens then?
Well, if we kill him, clearly the electricity will magically go back into the wires and stuff.
Lights out, and it's worse
Has
in the
to be
dark.
person with it equipped.
Much
Got
worse.
it. Okay, I actually want it on Balthier then.
Let them get too close to one of those conduits,
If he can even
and
get
they'll
it.
Suck it dry.
Accessories too, I'm pretty sure everybody has access to that though.
It'll give the energy back if you ask nicely.
Oh, okay.
Sticking it with a sword helps too.
Clock's ticking. All right, let's change this licenses. Can you even have enough points to do that? Accessories too. I don't even think you have access. Oh, there it is. Accessories too. Bengal, it's different for him. There it is. Accessories 3, 30. We need 55. Oh, the zombie's the highest level? Okay. Not anymore, it's not. Haha! Darkstone, nice.
Yeah.
I just like this place in general, Dragon. I just like this place in general. I think it's a cool dungeon. This is the part where I really regret not having a mage access to a caster right now, because we're gonna have those flans, and I can't run away from them. And I forgot to build black magic of some kind and get some before I entered here. There, you can get dark. Like I said, you can get dark in the Giza Plains super early, and I forgot all about it. And originally I intended on getting it because it's broken to get dark that early in the game, but I just spaced it. Bosch von Bunsen burner. You know what? I forgot to equip him With the longsword, I was wondering why I was hitting like a wet noodle.
Yeah.
Now he's hitting like a dry noodle. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, clearly I gotta reset. Damn, I used the flee button. What's up, Thunder Mifflin? How you doing, dude? What's going on? It's a joke, local host. It's for the funnies.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ha 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 ha. Oh yeah? You can get some really good chains here if you do that, yeah. You can get some really good chains if you do that.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. May you get all the paper that you want. Some nice heavy stock, you know? Good grain.
Yeah.
So just as a note, I actually don't really know what else you can get from the trial mode. I have no idea. I don't know like how broken or unbroken it is. All I do know is that you can get the diamond armlet really early, really easy, and that'll let me get a lot better loot more easily as I go through the game. I imagine there's some broken stuff, but I don't know how strong I need to be to get it, so I don't know when I would go into trial mode to actually get it and benefit from it. Canadian Paquito, take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out. That one's yours. You can keep it. It's not for anybody else. You grab a hold of that. It'll help you sleep at night. I will not enjoy them. Are playing any hunts? No.
Yeah.
It'd be a waste of time.
Yeah.
More knots of rust. Oh boy, I'm sure getting lucky with all this loot. Thanks, Diamond Armlet. I do love me some knots of rust. Not of rust. Get it? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, the mystery game was hit, so we are doing a stretch goal to play Crisis Core 100% basically, which is the Minerva playthrough. I have never played Crisis Core, by the way. I know a little bit about the story, and I really am not overly happy with what they did with the story. So it's gonna be one of those the after years kind of playthroughs. I'm thinking. Whoops. Whatever. I just press up. We'll see, we'll see. Like I said, I never played it. Never played it. Oh god. This room. Monk ass. There's some flans that'll be dropping down, and I don't have black magic to take care of them. So that's gonna be the real problem. Fran's out of MP too. Actually, I'm gonna control Fran from here on out, so I can run around with her. More not of Russ. What the freaking heck, dude? Everything's just not so Russ now. Battle harness. There's something. Oh, that's a yeah. That's kind of with the hand weapon in hand. That's not bad. No, if the enemies lock on, then I have to fight. If I lock on, like if I do this, I lock on, and then I do that to cancel the battle, I don't have to fight it. What the? Yo, is this some kind of special LOL you only get knots of rust dungeon all of a sudden? I thought there was a switch down here I needed to hit. I guess not. Guess I was mistaken. I thought this was the flan room. There's another room that looks similar to it maybe, that I'd forgotten about. Anybody can equip the diamond armlet.
Yeah.
Clearly you are allergic to running. Those are all the signs of an allergy. Makes perfect sense. Mods, I have a feeling people are going to try and backseat, so just be on the lookout. They're going to be like, well, actually. So just be prepared. I think people are going to want. I think people are going to be asking for timeouts pretty soon. Because I'm having confusion. So chat has to come to my rescue because I'm just a poor damsel in distress. Thanks, Bombo. I appreciate you. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
Feels bad. I wish I had remembered to learn get dark, man. This dungeon would just like get shreked. Yeah, not a rust. Oh well, that flan didn't stand a chance. Previous experience is not a prerequisite to backseating. A, because Google Hero. B, because offering suggestions is still the same thing. But yeah, it's cool. I know. Hey Darian, what's up, man?
Yeah.
Top cack. I got the top cack hat. Top cack, guys. Top cack. This is indeed the Final Fantasy with the Gambit system. Yep, that would be this one. Top Keck. Top BGG Keck. What thing would that be? Patches, the elevator skip. I can't imagine that like gear swapping is a commonly known thing. There's definitely a lot of opportunities in FF 6, 7, and 8 too. Thank you, Stu, for the 666 bids, man. Thank you. I think a shop owner or something. Oh yeah, you can kill Santa for the key to save yourself 10,000 souls. That opens up like the forest thing. But I would not suggest killing Santa until you've gotten all the upgrades you could possibly want. And that is part of the speedrun, killing Santa. So I've never had flan. Is flan supposed to be like custard? Like, is that what it is? Like IRL flan? That is a thing, right? I don't actually know. It's like a jelly or a pudding. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh shit, yeah, 50 gil, bitches, we rich now. 50 whole gil. I've never had flan. I've never even seen it in a store or anything. Like, I mean, I've had jello or pudding, and I've had like a custard. I've had like a lot of other desserts that might have been flan and I just didn't know. But I mean, I like those kinds of textures, so I mean, I'm about it.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
I thought I found like a... Dude, just attack the one that's almost dead, my dude. Pudding covered cake, man. That sounds really good, not gonna lie. I want to say if I go over there, I'm going to have to fight a lot of flans. But I think there's a treasure. I don't see anything. I'm not going. Let's get the heck out of here. Let's get the heck out of here! Especially considering things in this room are going to serve respawn. Oh, whoa!
Hold it right there.
You're saying you can kill Saint Nick, the patron of saint of prostitutes, and wait, what? Wait, what? When did he become the patron saint of prostitutes? And yes, you can kill him. I used to speedrun Dark Souls, by the way, glitchless like a man, not that equipment gear swapping nonsense cheaty hacksers that people do. It's not even, it's like Dark Souls is supposed to be like a hard game. And to speedrun it seems like, whoa, speedrun Dark Souls, man. But if you do equipment swap, you just get the freaking ultimate power to just one-shot any boss. Like, you're not even like playing Dark Souls anymore. You're just playing I win. It's almost like the meme Bo FF12 speedrun. You just get OP and then just win. Like, it's not even fun. What? I thought I looked through here. Yeah, you get the dragon tooth, and then you use like a glitch called equipment swap, which basically gives you the moveset of another weapon for the power of whatever weapon you're using. So you have the dragon tooth, and you switch it with, oh god, with like a normal dagger, and you have the super fast animations of a dagger, but you have the power of a dragon tooth. So you get like triple hits when you do the running attack, and you go stab, stab, stab. So you just one-shot like almost every single boss in the game because of that. It's so broken. And also you're using the red ring of Crimson or whatever that gives you extra power when you're low health. So yeah, you can't get hit or you die, but like, you one-shot everything. I don't know, man. Glitches just felt so much more like playing Dark Souls and then playing it quickly, you know?
It reeks. Something's close.
Yeah, let's take this dead guy's armor. All right.
Nice moves there, Captain.
You mean traitor?
All right, Argrok, take it easy,
so
dude.
They say. But I didn't see him kill anyone.
My brother did.
Move swap, that's what it's called, move swap.
Rex. He said he had a brother 2 years younger. I see. He meant you. Your brother. What became of...
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
It was you who killed him.
I give you my word. That was not the way of it.
Scotland, take it easy. Get some rest, man.
Rex.
Get some rest.
My name's Rex. All I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I. Living in
Time box. Save the discussion for later.
We found them!
But if we arrive after he signed the treaty...
Sir, we have little time. You must go to
It was made public knowledge that Bosch was the traitor, the Kingslayer.
And for my parents.
He was framed, intentionally framed, by his brother, by the way, who sold him out.
Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
His Majesty was a traitor.
A twin brother. Fancy that. But still, the pieces fit, I'll give you that much. And he did look like you.
I don't believe you.
Of course not. It was my fault that Rex was there. I am sorry.
My brother, he trusted you. He trusted you and he lost everything.
Yeah, he's just a random person. He was just another dead guard.
Not me, then.
To everybody else, but to Van.
Believe in your brother. He was a fine soldier. He fought to the last to protect his homeland. No. Surely he fought to protect his brother.
You don't know anything.
Believe what you want to. Whatever it takes to make you happy. What's done is done.
Thank you, Balthier, the voice of reason. Yeah, you know what's funny is like Rex would actually make sense in the story versus Van. Like if he was captured and then eventually let out with like Bosch, and this is where the game starts instead. Like you're Rex and Bosch escaping, and you're both soldiers that both know and believe the same thing. That would make sense. You know what should happen. Here's what should happen. The story should start out like it does normally, but right, instead of Rex dying, you're captured just like Bosch is. You know, you're put into the same jail together, obviously, and then as you're swinging around your cages 2 years later or whatever, in comes Van the Idiot, and he's like, I'm Van the Idiot, it's my brother, oh my god, let me jump on this cage and scream here loud. And then the cages fall, Van dies, and Rex is like, oh no, my brother, my poor young brother, he is dead, this is such a sad thing. And then the game starts and continues normally. The end. The depression piece? I don't know what you're talking about. Like the whole sob story, but that was Van lost his brother kind of thing? Dude, it's fluff. It adds nothing to the story. Lots of people died and lost their family and loved ones and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, it dies slowly, sure.
Yeah.
Suspended in air. Well, to be fair, Bosch has a special cell that he's suspended from the ceiling, and everybody else is just in a giant room, you know?
Yeah.
I know a lot of these treasures are fake mimics, but I can't remember which ones are which. I don't really care. No, don't get in combat. Okay. Bosch was basically too old to be appealing as a main character. I think this is a trap. No, maybe this one is then. No, they both weren't. I thought there was a difference in visuals, but I guess not. I thought like the ones with the shiny tops were the bad ones, but I think it's just lighting. At least I'm not getting knots of rust. I'm actually getting something out of these ones. Also, I know there's like a hidden area down there on the right that I'll be getting something. I know it's normally a pole, but I don't know what it's going to be with the diamond armlet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a maybe she was counting that one like 9, 10, and 12, and not 10, 10, 2, and 12. You know what I mean? Because technically 10 and 10, 2 are the same world, so they have the same suspended cages. So it'd be 9, 10, 10, 2, and 11, and 12. Oh, heck yeah, bud! Alright, let's hope this is actually like a really badass spear or something, normally. Or with the diamond armlet. It's a really good pull, otherwise, that you can definitely use at this point. But I'm not going to make anybody a monk. I don't want to make anybody a monk. I can't make anybody a monk, actually. Oh, sweet, a knot of rust. Great, awesome. I don't understand what's going on with these knots of rust. I don't know why I'm getting garbage instead of stuff that's useful. By the way, there's a random armor drop in here, like a 1% drop from, I want to say, something like the Mimics or something. It's a really high level armor that you can basically trivialize the first like third of the game with. Why can't I? Because I would have to have a class, somebody that hasn't spec'd into something already. So it's impossible for me to make anybody a monk right now because I've already spec'd them. Can't go back once you've chosen it. Unless, of course, I grinded LP up in order to get my second job.
Yeah.
Which would take a lot of grinding, obviously. Oh, alright, bus time, let's go. Can you get the second job early? You can get it as soon as you earn enough LP, if you go straight to it anyway, which is usually a few hundred away if I'm not mistaken. Let's see, I want to say second job is gonna be like down here maybe? No. Actually don't know where it is. Wow. Oh. No. Might have passed it already. Oh, you know what? I think you're right. It's story locked. It doesn't show up on the grid until story. Yeah. Like summons. Sweet, look at all those treasures! Oh, those aren't treasures. Oh no. Damn you ugly! Oh, that wasn't that bad. And you're dead. Easy peasy mushroom squeezy. There you go. Just for you, Darian.
To think Dalmascan air could taste so sweet.
Where are we?
The Estes Sand, by the look of it. Let's back to Rabanasta before we shrivel up. By your leave, Captain.
Yes, the hour of my return is already over late. The people may hate me, but that does not free me of my charge.
Oh, I dig it. I dig how all the bosses have like special little moves and stuff with cutscenes. Yeah, the game is. I think the game is really like a really good experience. It's not just a game, you know, turn-based combat, boring, overdone, generic. It's got a lot of really cool stuff to it. Some people just want the turn-based combat of yesteryear that's just the same game. Like, if you really want turn-based combat and nothing else, just go play all the billions of free RPG Maker games that are just a dime a dozen. Because that's basically what you're equate equal to like what you can actually get anymore with those kinds of games. With turn-based. Just generic. Old, overused, out, like done, you know. I still love Final Fantasy games because like there's nostalgia there and they're great games, and they were the best games of those time frames, you know. But you can easily imitate a Final Fantasy game in RPG Maker. But you know what's the worst part about RPG Maker is the sound effects are so bad. Like the sword swing and like sound effects are just like crunchy and just awkward. And like you can tell so easily when it's an RPG Maker game. And that's what made me think that Final Fantasy IV, the after years, or the PSP version was an RPG Maker game because it had the similar aesthetic. And also had really weird, awkward, crunchy sound effects. I love Final Fantasy 15, yeah. Final Fantasy 15, whoa, dude, did you see that wolf? It's like flipping around. It's got an amazing story, great cast of characters, one of the best stories in Final Fantasy. You have to fight every enemy. I have to fight every enemy that draws a line to me. So I don't have to fight it until now. Now I have to fight it. Yeah, I still love turn-based combat, but I don't need it. I don't need to have turn-based combat, and some people need to have turn-based combat only. I just don't get it. Like, you're just gonna hate a game and call it shit just because it doesn't support your desire for only turn-based combat, you know? And not even just turn-based, traditional turn-based. Like, go play all the old turn-based games of yesteryear if you want to. I still love a lot of them, but to just like only be able to enjoy that kind of game just feels like such, like you're missing out on so much. So the reason I'm going this way is to go to Nablatera. I don't remember. There's a gold stone there that'll allow me to teleport there without having to walk all the way through this area again. Grand Legacy? Yeah, what's it about, dude? Like, I still enjoy, you have to fight every, oh yeah, I can avoid it. I still enjoy turn-based games and turn-based combat. I just, like, I think it's done. I think it's done, you know? Nalbina, that's what it is. I think it's done for the most part. Everything that could possibly be done and be unique, like Judicious Dragon was saying, he wants unique new mechanics. That's what I want. If a great new unique mechanic can come out for turn-based combat and be interesting, I'm about it. But that's why 12 and 13 were so funky, because they tried to do turn-based in a new way, and it felt odd to some people and they couldn't deal with it. But whether you like it or not, this is a turn-based RPG. It just has a unique style of how it introduces turn-based combat, which is different, unique, different, but it's turn-based. And there aren't a lot of good ideas left to do with turn-based, and I don't want to play the same game that I played 500 times before, unless it's something that appeals to me in a certain way. Like, for instance, with Final Fantasy appeals to me in a certain way because I love the games specifically. But a new game coming out with just generic combat and nothing really deep about it I'm just gonna want to play Final Fantasy again. You know, have I played Horizon? Horizon Zero Dawn was my game of the year last year. I think it was last year's when it came out. Not last year, 2017. Horizon Zero Dawn, I think, was the best game in a long time. A long time. Horizon Zero Dawn is amazing.
Yeah.
Not being able to control the characters is FF13's major flaw, and of course, when the main character dies, it's game over. Those are the two biggest flaws about the combat. I feel like it's closed-mindedness, you know, like refusing to explore alternative options in gameplay instead of just being like, okay, let's try it out. You know, I don't know. I mean, I understand that you have your interests, you want to stick to your interests, you want to play the games that you enjoy. That's all great and all, but I just feel like it's really close-minded to just only want to play turn-based games. If you're just not good at them and thus you can't enjoy them, I can understand that. Like, I suck at League of Legends, but even though I love MOBAs, I think they're really great games, I suck at it really bad, and it makes me not want to play it. Was Persona 5 your number one, VG? A lot of people say Persona 5 was their number one. Chrono Cross?
Yeah.
What would be not turn-based about it? I don't see anything that's not considered turn-based about Chrono Cross. In fact, you could say Chrono Cross is traditional turn-based. It doesn't have an ATB or any kind of active elements. Persona, oh wow, Mario Odyssey. Yeah, Mario Odyssey was really, really good. That's for sure. Oh gosh, I just realized I don't remember where. I want to say... You know, let me check over here. I want to say... Ester Sand. Maybe it's the Wester Sand. I can't remember where Butthole is. What's his name? Dustia. I'm not gonna fight him now, but I can't remember if it's East or West End. I want to say it's this one up over here. I'll know if I see the area. A Meteotite. That's 1,000 gil if I'm not mistaken. This is the PC version, yeah. Octopath Traveler was really good from a gameplay perspective, but it was probably the worst story I've ever had to put up with in a standalone IP. I want to say this is Dustia. I remember the shaded area. Let's go in it and see. Yeah, I'm almost positive that's Dustia. He'll spawn right here. Maybe I'm wrong. Is this Dustia? Yes or no? Is this where he spawns? I remember it being shaded. And then you hit him and then you run back. No, okay. I'm getting mixed comments from chat again. Oh boy, here we go. The story was less than weak in Octopath Traveler. It was generic times a million. It was just so amateurish and trivial and not even correctly written from like a plot perspective. Like frickin' Treasure, man. She goes out of her way to beat the fucking snot out of people who are doing things completely legally and kind of nice about it. It's definitely not Dustia. Oh boy. Probably because Dusty is Wester Sand. Alright, so it's Wester Sand. Alright, that's fine. I didn't really want to know the actual spawner. I just wanted a yes or no answer. Some people gotta always go beyond what I'm asking. Whatever. Too late now. It's like, okay, so it's gonna be a small spoiler for a part of the game that's kind of early, so it's not really that big of a deal. There's this part in Treasure's story where there's this nobleman who owns this gold mine, and he's really nice about it. He lets people mine on his property that he owns and pays them a good rate for the gold. And then Treasure shows up and she's like, that's not the price of gold, and gets all up in his face, and it's like, listen, I own this gold. I'm not gonna pay full price for the gold on my own land. I'm giving you jobs to mine gold, and I'll pay you as per the gold that you mine. And Treasure's like, gold is worth more. You know what she does? Without permission, she steals rocks from the land that is owned by the one guy and then sells them on his land to the people of that area. So she straight up steals rocks, precious stones from his land after complaining that he's not paying the full price of gold for gold that is owned by him by right because it's his property, and then sells it to the people on his land. And then she gets all mad at him and beats him up and tells him to go away and ruins his entire life. But they force him to act all super evil, all generic evil, like when you actually encounter him, like, wahaha, I'm actually generic evil guy, and I'm gonna make all the money. And oh my god, dude, are you fucking kidding? It pissed me off so much. And the story is full of that crap, especially Treasure's storyline. It's full of it. All over the place it does this crap where it's just completely stupid. So stupid. Oh, man. So Octopath Traveler story. Gameplay, though. Whew. God damn it, the visuals, oh my god. The visuals of Octopath were so awesome to take that retro feel and just spice it up, man. That was good stuff.
I'd avoid crowds if I were you.
The OST was really great. You know? The gameplay was super awesome.
The Resistance will surely find me soon.
And if you take like an FF6 sprite
Fates will
and just pop it into that world, it looks so natural. It looks so natural. Touch it up a little bit with a higher pixel count, you know, to make it look a little nicer, but not change it too much from the original.
What about the stone?
And recreate Final Fantasy VI with that engine.
That stone's ill-favored.
We feel regret. We sought that stone and found ourselves only worrying.
So much opportunity with that engine and that world.
It's mine.
Then why'd you ask? Our regards to your girl.
Everything about Octopath Traveler was great, except the story was just absolute garbage.
What do you think? Can I trust Bosch?
Yeah, the 2.5D art. Oh god, man, it's so beautiful. And it needed a few more dungeon tiles. Yeah, that's true. There's like only one world dungeon tile just recolored. And there's only like 2 dungeon tiles, like stone and then dirt. Yeah. Yeah, but the problem, Beardly, is that they sell it like it's some magnificent thing, you know? Like it's, oh man, hey guys, it's the RPG of the year. Here we come. It's Octopath Traveler. And it's like, I'm just kidding. It's generic as all hell. But they like try to upsell it so much, you know, and it really could have been the game if they had a little bit more effort on it. Yeah, well, they can still do it, Jarek. They can still do it. It was made by Square Enix. They own that game engine and everything, so. I should do the end game stuff? Yeah, I know. No, I want to, yeah, this way. No, it's definitely worth buying. Don't get me wrong, Spin Drive. Like, unless you need story. If you need story, yeah, I wouldn't. But like, otherwise, if you're okay with everything, like I really crave a good story. Definitely want well-written characters and a good world building and everything. But Octopath was a game where I just enjoyed the ever-living hell out of it without worrying about the story. In fact, I just laughed at it and moved on. It was great. Yeah, overall, what VG says there is pretty close to where I'd like put it. You know, it's just the story. That's it. Everything else is.
Vaughn, is it really you?
No.
I heard you got took off to Nalbina.
The Imperials will need more than a dungeon to stop me.
You broke out of a dungeon? Whoa.
Hey, try and keep it down, would you?
Keep it down. Like Vaughn would never be
isn't
loud
around,
when
is
there's
she?
guards around.
Out on a
Jeez,
delivery,
kites. Be more like
Nope,
Vaughn and
haven't
don't
seen
yell
her all
about
day.
stuff that
Not like her
in
to
a
up
place
and
where
skip out
guards
on
are.
work like that.
'Cause
Miguelo's
Vaughn
not
would
here
never do
either.
that.
He went running off somewhere a little while ago.
So much for my big welcome. I guess everybody's busy.
I got my hands full watching the shop, and old Dallin had something for me to do, but I can't get away.
Old Dallin, huh? Tell you what, I'll go see him for you.
You're just playing Friend Bottom for you? It's good. It's worth playing.
Well, nothing better to do.
I really loved it. I really loved it. Just, you know. All right. I have 11 Phoenix Downs. All right, let's go try this dustiest stuff, shall we? Let's go try the dustiest stuff. I'll try it. At the very least, I can get the XP. I know I can do the XP one, but getting the items while doing Dustier Grind is much harder. But I want to get some levels here, especially considering that I am very not prepared for this game. I want to say it's Wester Sand this way. I'm not very good at the Dusty thing. I know about it because of like FF12 speedruns. Wait. Isn't this where I came from? Oh, spin drive! Sidekicking the 333 bits over here. Thank you for the support, dude. Thank you very much for the 333 bits. Yeah, FF12 speedruns were just not interesting to me. Like, I really want to learn the Yinny percent, but after speedrunning the Meanbo run, I don't want to run FF12 simply because you can skip cutscenes. Like, that's the reason why I don't want to run it. Cutscenes are skipped by default. Like, you can do that in the original version of it. Remember, if I don't draw a line, I don't gotta fight him. The incentive is to play Revenant Wings afterwards on the DS, which is FF12 Revenant Wings sequel. Oh wait, isn't this? This is it. This is where he spawns. Chopper. All right, Van, don't crit yourself. Okay. Let's try to do this. See if I did it right. How does one connect the DS to a capture device? I had to purchase a DS capture device, which is a hard mod into the DS. It's not cheap. So the reason I'm able to do this is, the way this works is if the XP, normally when you kill a rare mob, that's it, they're gone. You can't respawn it again without like doing some other stuff. But the way this works is if you exit the area before the XP is actually shown on screen, it doesn't count as being killed. Uh-oh, that was late. It didn't drop anything I expected it to. I have a hard modded DS that I got just for the Fiesta. Just for one game that was a bonus, like an incentive game that I wasn't even sure to play, but I had to be prepared. Well, that was chained up, nice. Now I might be able to get some good stuff. What level am I going to? I'm just doing whatever. I'm just doing a few to make the early game a little bit more trivial, basically. Because I want to be able to go fast, obviously. I'm not very good at picking up the loot and doing it, so I'm not gonna do that unless he spawns closer to the exit. I know you can manipulate his position by moving. You can also reset the game to have him respawn, by the way. It's not a glitch. Because the enemy will respawn if you reset the game anyway. It's just a time save for the same grind you can do, whether or not you do the trick or not. I saw the experience. No, I think he's gone. I'll have to reset, but I did get a big fat chain, a book of Orgain or whatever. Yeah, see, like I'm not good at getting the loot and doing it, so we'll call that square. Actually, how much XP until level? I'd have to do 2 more to get 15. Nah, let's just go. So the reason why I want to do this is because the level of all my party members that I acquire are based off of Van's level. So when I reacquire Balthier and Fran, they will be higher level. When I get Ash, they'll be higher level. When I get Bosch, he'll be higher level. Everybody will be higher level. Vortex, what's up, dude? I refuse to have fun. How dare you? How dare you demand that I have fun? I refuse! So yeah, we only spent like, what, 5 minutes? Got about 6 levels. I don't know, but I do believe their license points are loosely based off of the level that they are. But yeah. It doesn't matter because I'm going to gain the same amount of license points through the game as I go. I'm just going to be killing things faster. So it'll actually encourage me to kill more, which will keep my levels higher as I go through the game. It's really a huge time save. I spent about 5 minutes grinding up some stuff. I spent about 12 Phoenix Downs, gained 6 levels. Now I can just go. Like if I really wanted to cheap it out, I would go for like way more Phoenix Downs and try to get some Flame Staffs there. Flame Staff would be legit, but it's not a big deal. The last bosses the next two were a joke. The random encounters were the difficult thing, VG. Like by a lot, actually. Oh, hey, how's it going? Where's Pinello? I don't remember where she is. Maybe she went to... Oh, I gotta go to old Dallin, give the sword, something like that. Nope, Kumar, I have not, because I've never played this version of the game casually. I've only done the speed run. So I've played FF12 a whole lot from the original version, but not this, not casually anyway. And with the Seidengrat, you're not limited to class or license restrictions on that weapon. So I don't really know what to expect or do. It's kind of fly by the seat of my pants. But hey, that's what's fun about it. That's what's fun about the Fiesta. A lot of the parts of the Fiesta are just kind of like YOLO. Nope, I'm not supposed to go here either. I thought I went to Old Dallin and got the sword. Maybe I do gotta find Pinello. What I'll probably do is a spear user, which is what I have Balthier set as right now. I'm thinking katana for the crit. Dagger for the combo chance is really nice too. But I'm just trying to decide. I'm trying to think about like where good versions of these equipment pieces drop and like what's going to be easy to acquire to get through the game quickly. The variety spoiler channel is open for these kinds of things, yeah. What the freaking hell? How do I get out of here? There it is. Nope, we did original releases of every single game last year. All original releases last year. Every single game was on its original released console. We're specifically not using the speed up function, Horizon. Specifically. Oh, god damn it, I was supposed to go to Dallin. It didn't have a circle on his place, though. Son of a bitch! Damn you, map, misleading me again. I'll get you for this. I'll get you next time. Catch it. Well, Beardly, the theme of this year's Fiesta is remakes and sequels. So if the game has a remake, we're playing it, and if it has a sequel, it's basically an incentive. So there you go. And then before anybody says, well, what about 7, 8, 9, and 10? Those aren't remakes. They're ports. 10 is a remaster, not a remake. They're also worse than the original versions by a lot. So we wanted to play the better versions. Ah, dude, no worries, Beardly. You know, don't apologize for that. Which FFs have remakes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, and that's it. Six as a remake? Yeah. Well, there's the GBA version, and then there's the shitty Steam version. We refuse to do the Steam version, so we did GBA of 5 and 6 instead.
But it was all worth it, Down.
They're not true remakes on GBA, but they're pretty close.
My.
It's more like a port with extra content for the GBA ones, but
you know, I couldn't have done it without your help.
It's still a little bit different. There was some extra dungeons that we did, like the Dragon's Den,
meets the eye.
Seal Temple.
Van, I've an errand, a simple favor to beg of you. I was
The
going to
PSX
ask
is a
that
port.
Kites
That's
to
a port.
go, but I should think that you ought to do. No.
I don't
No, I
believe the
think you're just
PSX
the
has
one.
Dragon's Den or Soul Shrine.
There's a fellow by the name of Azalas, and I need you to bring this sword to him.
That's a sword of the old order.
Speak my name when you arrive. That should be enough to get you in to see him. I've made a note on your map showing you where he can be found. Mind you, you are to deliver the sword to him personally.
Yeah, but the cutscenes do not a remake make.
Hey, Down. Do you think I can get you to do something for me? I need you to find out where Penelo is. I wanted to show her what I got from the palace, but
the PSX has bonus load times.
Can you let me know if you hear anything?
You can just leave that to me.
Thanks, Down.
And so it is done, but will it be enough to remind him of what the Order once meant?
You cannot deny those sweet, sweet Van Abs. Like, damn. Yo, Van, you want to share some of those abs? I could use a couple. You got like 18. Can I just have like 2? You got like 18 abs, man. I just want like 2, man. Just 2. You know, can I borrow them at least just for the weekend to impress this girl? No. Okay. I understand. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. A traitor redeemed. Achievement unlocked.
Then what do you make of Andor's proclamation? Are you suggesting they fooled even the Marquis?
What if a judge killed the king, not the captain? That would explain everything, wouldn't it?
In that case, the captain would be brother to a judge. How are we to trust such a man?
Now there is the Bosch that I remember.
Then will you fight again at my side?
His word alone convinces me of nothing.
I'd take his word over that of a mouthpiece Marquis.
Then you name Rex liar with him.
My brother was no liar.
Just the opposite. Rex was the witness they needed. They had to make it appear as if I killed the king. Rex bears
I
no
don't need
blame.
abs with a sweet, sexy voice.
The
All
fates
right,
have
cool.
willed it.
Sweet.
So this is Rex's brother. Your words may convince a child such as this, but they weigh far too lightly on the scales for my taste.
I'll just whisper abs. I'll just be
Our
like,
past will remain separate.
abs.
Do you not think Amalia
It's
worth
like,
saving?
oh, you said abs.
I hold men's lives in my hands. I must see foes in every shadow. The night we moved against Vane, he knew. I will not chance such disadvantage again. I must treat you as I would Andor, as I would treat any abettor of the Empire.
Then what will you do? Hold me here in chains?
Whoa, anime stuff.
Some things never change, do they?
Listen to me, Bosch. Your cage may have no bars, but it is a cage. The eyes of the Resistance watch unblinking.
Let them watch. I know something of cages.
That's right. Amalia's in the Resistance.
Then you know her?
Sorta. We met just before we got sent to Nalbina. I've known nicer people.
Our paths keep crossing, yours and mine. It's more than coincidence.
It's annoying.
Oh, our paths are crossing, so clearly Van is a big part of the story.
One last annoyance, a favor
Justified.
I want you to take me to Balthier. Even caged birds need wings.
This makes us even.
Even?
For Nalbina. We couldn't have done it without you.
Bosch von Bunsenburner joins the party. Misuru Bredo. Vaughn has such a good story that it just ends so soon. It's just one of those things that burns too brightly, you know? So it burns fast. All right, how do I want to build Bosch von Bunsenburner of Damaska? I'm definitely using Bosch, for sure. I'll probably make him my tank, because he's like, that's just what I want. So Katana, I think, is two-handed, if I'm not mistaken. But a dagger, but that's not heavy armor, it's light armor, yeah. You know, it actually does make light armor usable when you force people to use light armor. That's funny. But I could also dual spec him. I could make him daggers and swords, so there is that. I could make him just swords now so that he has the heavy armor, and then make him daggers later for the high crit rate. Or the high combo rate. Let's... Axes and hammers. LOL. LOL. Let's knight him for now for the heavy armor. And then we'll go outside of that later. Where's the mithril sword, the one he's actually using? Maybe it's like a special sword that doesn't require... Oh, battle harness. Want that. Focus, increase strength. No, that's really bad for a tank. I could give him a quickening already. LOL. Although quickenings are a little bit better in this game. A gambit slot might not be a bad idea. Just a cheap one. Bucky Powers, thank you for continuing the sub that was gifted to you, dude. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. All right, let's stay there for now. You like grinding all the jobs? Yeah, I'm not a fan of grinding. I don't mind grinding for the right reason. I don't like grinding just for grinding purposes. For in-game, post-game content, as long as there's a good method of grinding, like FF10 has a really good method of grinding. It's very simple, clear, like you can exploit it, you can do it quickly, easy peasy mushroom squeezy. That's the way to do it. A lot of other games You just expect to just walk back and forth and get menial XP and hope you don't die, I guess. I don't know. Quickenings are good in this one, though. They don't take all your mana.
A lot of kids lost their parents in the war. Mine had already died before that.
Ah, your parents are dead. Oh, so was my dad.
The plague took them both.
Rip.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
It's okay. It's been 5 years now. After that, I lived with my friend Pinello and her family.
Okay.
Then...
That makes sense, Waffles.
Then the war came.
It's so fair. Thank you for the 95 bits, man. Thank you.
You don't have to keep apologizing. Really, it's all right. I know it wasn't your fault.
I don't think I'm gonna miss anything with Gunner or Warrior or whatever, so I don't care.
You didn't kill my brother. It was the Empire. My brother trusted you. And he was right.
Van actually not being an idiot. This is like my favorite part about Van and the entire game. He like actually learns a lesson, grows up, says something not stupid, and then it just goes away. He actually shows some growth, and then not anymore.
As I said, a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? What I am understanding is it took Pinello because of you.
What? What about Pinello?
Oh, Vaughn. They've taken Pinello.
Oh, let him have her.
And there was a note for this Balthier.
They can have her.
The Muserba Mines, it said.
It's Begamnon. He was in Albina.
If anything were to happen to that sweet child, why, I've her parents' memory to consider. You're going to go to her
but
aid,
even
and
kids
that.
grow up
That's
during
what
like a
she's got
time
to
of
do,
trial
isn't
and
it?
I don't
difficulty.
respond well to
Like
orders.
Titus starts out as a
You do know that the
arrogant,
Imperial fleet is
spoiled
massing at Bujaba.
crybaby, but he grows up through the
Fine,
course of the
I'll go.
game. That's
You at
called
least have an
character growth.
airship,
It's
don't you?
storytelling.
Just get me there and I'll find Pinello myself.
I'll join you.
Huh?
I have some business there as well.
An audience with the Marquis, by chance?
Balthier, just take us, and this is yours.
The guards are toying with us.
Make yourselves ready. We leave soon.
Right.
Hey, look, Balthier and Fran have a reason to be in the party because they have an airship. Bosch has a reason to be in the party because he's a soldier. And Vaughn actually has a reason to be in the party because he's going to go rescue Pinello, which we will do at which time Vaughn no longer has a reason to be in the party. By the way, it's at this point that you can get the Seitengrat, the bow of Doom, the developer weapon bow that I was talking about earlier. This is the first point in the game where you can get the Seitengrat. All I have to do is go to the Aerodome, go get the autosave on the airship deck, load the save file from Rex in the apartments, cast Cure on myself until I see three certain numbers. I want to say it's like 67, 71, 70 or something like that. Somewhere around there. And then you win the entire game. No Van, no Pinello. Yep, but once I get Pinello, there's no reason for Van or Pinello to be in the party. They don't have any kind of ties. They should just be going back home. There's no reason for them to stay. They don't even like join the resistance. Like, I want to join the resistance. There's no dialogue. They just tag along as if like they're suddenly part of the plot, you know? You don't like Bosch? I love Bosch. I love Bosch. Although I love Balthier. I love him. Sexually. I mean, what? No? I didn't say that. No. Oh, that's what Vaughn's thinking. Yeah, he killed my brother. I still think he did. Might as well hang out with him. It's the Millennium Millennium Falcon. I love the Millennium
Cheap
Falcon.
airship enough for you.
Is it called the Millennium Falcon because it's like a 1,000-year-old bird?
Strong. You really are a sky pirate.
Well,
Sarah, thank you for the God tier 32 months in a row.
Is she ready?
Good night. Thank you very much for that super long, amazing God tier support. Thank you.
So is she armed?
How fast is she?
Could she take the Ifrit?
Yeah, she could take the Ifrit, a battleship.
But wouldn't you rather see for yourself? Hmm?
Come on, Luke.
Yeah.
Join me and Chewie. Fran is just like.
Fran, our course.
The shortest way, Silver Door
I
Stones.
can actually imagine Fran
Our
doing
flies,
that
Basheba.
just randomly.
She's free as can be. The Empire took notice when they announced the princess's unfortunate suicide and more untimely execution.
If it becomes known that I'm alive, the Marquis will lose their favor.
I try to steer clear of such things. Right, it's time to fly. And no wagging tongues or you're like to bite them off.
I'm coming, Penelope.
You feel whole again? Oh, yes, I said we get to the other side. Oh my God, so loud! Why is that so much louder than everything? Oh my God! Audio balance! Hello? Jesus Christ! And now it's like dead empty. Why? Why is that so louder? Oh my God!
You think you are feeding, yes?
See, look, it's barely even. Oh my God.
I have my brother. She eats well.
Dude, it was taking my OBS like way into the red. Like I've never seen anything that high.
Must be fresh.
I keep trying to
I am
tell
so
you.
sorry
I
for your
barely even know
guys'
who Bob
ears.
Beer is.
My brother, a message come from Rabanastor. The Strahl, she set sail. She makes straight for the sky city of Bajerba.
Barely
We
know,
could have
was
done
it?
this trade
Get out,
in
Trace, it goes down enough
Damascus,
for
where
you.
we already
Tell
were
me,
in
how
the middle
could
of the
that be?
desert. But
That's
how
what I'd
about
like
we
to
go
know.
to a
I just met him
floating
that one time
continent
and
with a
that's
different
it.
government, which just happens to coincide with it, not Yes, we'll take this prisoner miles away instead of just going outside the city. Ah, what a plan! What a plan!
Tender my specialty.
There's no fun for it if we can't tease out a scream or two.
Backgamnon is Steve Bloom, really? God damn, that's amazing. There's better voice talent in this than I thought.
Where are you?
Oh my gosh, Cleese, that's a great idea. I'll just mute all of the desktop audio and just have it come out of the speakers and then have my microphone pick that up, and since it goes through the compressor and everything, it won't be too loud. Perfect plan. That would be so. Oh my God! High quality audio. I am so sorry that the cutscenes in the movies are so much louder than the rest of the game. There's nothing I can do. Because it's either play the game at a whisper, and then so you can hear the cutscenes, or every now and again you're just gonna get a loud cutscene. I can't cap it out. There's nothing I can do. I'm sorry. Unless I had direct control over the game audio on demand,
No
like with
good,
a
he's not
dial,
here.
there's nothing I can do.
Keep searching. This way.
You're a dead man.
Like,
Don't
this is
forget
a
it.
good balance
And
where
no
it's
names.
just under my own volume.
Of course.
But the cutscene I can't do anything about. Huh? What? Alright, time to make an actual party here. Let's see. Van the Idiot goes away, and then good people come in. Perfect. What did I make him? Spear user. Melee is so much better in this game. Magic's really good early game, and it's good for AoE, but melee overall is just way better in this game because you're not a slave to ATB queue or ATB backlog. It's nice. Oh, what is everybody's level? 8. Oh, they didn't get the levels. Damn, I misjudged that. Then how are you supposed to do Dusty or Grindy before then, though, VG? Is it just not possible? You can't. People were saying you couldn't get to Dusty at that time. Oh well.
Though, I do hear there's not much left there these days.
They removed the spell queue, really? Hmm.
Then please allow me to accompany you. I have an errand to attend to there.
I really like Larsa.
What manner of errand?
What errand? I might ask the same of you.
Right.
Again, in Zetsuken, people were telling me that I didn't have access to it. So if you want to blame anybody, blame chat. Because I went to go like, hey, let's go do Dusty, and people are like, oh, can't do it right now.
For us both.
I mean, what am I supposed to do?
Oh,
this is another reason why I hate
Lamont.
backseating sometimes.
Don't worry.
Because like, there's always.
I don't know what's in that mine, Lamont, but you're in good
There's always like two different people like that are sure it's one way or the other. It's not a big deal because I'm not even going to use Fran. I'm going to be using Ash instead of Fran, and I might. No, yeah. So it's going to be Bosch. Actually, maybe I'll take out Balthier instead of Fran. It'll probably be Balthier, Bosch, and Ash. Or Fran, Ash, and Bosch. That's usually my favorite party. Me too, Lamb. Me too. Alright, what do you got? The top keck hat. Look at that. Salad scale. Alright. Ah, yes, one other thing. Okay, good. Reduces XP earned to 0. Oh. Whoa. So this is like an easier way to do the 1 1 2 2 3 3 3 challenge. Poison and sap. That's different. Let's go for the or cha one since it's cheaper and actually gives me stats. Oops. Need a shield. Oi! Give me a shield! Bronze shield, need 800. Hey, look, I got 800. Oh, I didn't think he could, yeah. Oh, the lack of noses? Yeah, from Tactics, yeah. What style of play is red mage in this game? Well, it's like a mage except for red, so that's probably what you're gonna get. I don't know. I'm just teasing you. Let's see. The Iron Sword is better than the Mithril Sword. In what universe? What button is it? Triangle, there we go. Oh, it actually shows the stats, the actual full stat differences. That's nice. I think we'll hold off on the 2 offense plus for that sword. And we do need some magic, because right now we got his cure. Well, there's dark, but you need arcane magic for that. I could get it, and it would definitely be a really good get, but black magic. I don't actually know what uses it. Let's find out. Arcane magic. Time battle mage. Reflect and haste. There's arcane. Oh, that's pretty cool. They can use white and black, which I don't really care too much about. I only need so much white magic, and then I can also get like time. Because haste is pretty legit. Actually, haste modes are usually what I'm gonna use. Black mage. Straight up white mage. Hard to say. Hard to say. I could still give Fran that instead of black magic or something. I don't need haste. That would be pretty legit. I think maybe I'll make Fran white mage, red mage, and then Ash, I'll probably just build melee again. The thing is, I want decoy, and arcane magic is decoy, or decoy is arcane magic rather. And decoy is kind of important. It's kind of important. Decoy is really, really important. Remember, Romanian Noodle, this is a race, so we're trying to get to the game as quickly as possible with the conditions of what the race of what this game's incentives are and such. So just keep that in mind. Whew. All right, this is actually a really good point to stop. We're just getting to, we just got the Bajerba, so we finished the major plot. Major, oh my god, I can't actually get to my files, can I? Hold on. It auto pauses if I alt tab, which is really annoying. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna do it for tonight. Aren't they adding Vieira to F14? No. No one. People want them to add Vieira to FF14, but they're not going to because FF14 does not take place in Ivalice. The Ivalice dungeons are just fan service. They're just fan service. Fun little things for people to get a throwback on. Much like the entirety of Final Fantasy XIV, it's basically just fan service. But FF14 is its own universe. It does not take place in Ivalice or any other Final Fantasy world. It's its own world. Thank you everybody for being here and hanging out. Thank you so much for the tremendous amount of support today as well. And thank you also, of course, for supporting SevenS1ns, allowing us to unveil the mystery game, which, once again, is World of Final Fantasy Maxima on PC. True ending, World of Final Fantasy is the mystery game. And, of course, unveiling the stretch goal to play Crisis Core 100% Minerva. So, yikes. I don't know what that's going to entail, but it is the last part of the Fiesta, so I can, rest easy knowing that if I suck at that, well, then that's just the way it's going to be. So thank you for watching the Fiesta. Thank you so much for being here. I'm really excited to get into Final Fantasy 12 finally. It really feels like the Fiesta's like getting somewhere, but at the same time, we still got 12, 13, 13-2, Lightning Returns, 15, World of with all the DLC on 15, World of Final Fantasy, and and then if the bonus game is meant, then we'll be doing that as well. So there's that. I wanna host Ice Lion right now, but he's playing a game I don't want to be reminded and spoiled about, which is Albert Odyssey for the Sega Saturn. It's a game that I was able to play because of my friend's Saturn that I'm extremely nostalgic about, and it looks like he's like on the last boss type material. So go watch Ice Lion because he's great, but I'm not gonna rate him because I don't want to be spoiled. I'm gonna send you over to Phenomenon is doing this. He's doing like the Zelda marathon thing, which is basically all the Zelda games. He started it months ago, and he's been on it kind of off and on. But he's doing Breath of the Wild, which I think is his last day. He had different challenges and incentives, very similar to the Fiesta. He kind of built his event off the Fiesta. But he's a great entertainer, great guy. He's already met all of his goals as well, and he's on Breath of the Wild. But he's a great guy, great entertainer, and I don't know what he's doing right now, but he's looking at a picture. It's awkward. We're gonna go send everybody over there. Have a wonderful night. Take care, and we'll see you guys tomorrow, 2 p.m. PST, with more Final Fantasy 12. Sorry about the kind of weird feel for Final Fantasy 12. It's like this different setup, and it's got my mind all jumbled, and I just kind of like zombied out. So once I get settled into the way this is all set up with the PC game, it'll be back to me. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the tremendous amount of support. Thank you for enjoying the Fiesta, and have a wonderful night. Take care.